Shall I begin? Shall I begin?
Tôi bắt đầu nhé.
Shall I begin? Shall I begin?
May I sit here? May I sit here?
Tôi ngồi đây được không?
May I sit here? May I sit here?
Mind your head. Mind your head.
Coi chừng đụng đầu đấy.
Mind your head. Mind your head.
Shut your eyes. Shut your eyes.
Nhắm mắt lại đi.
Shut your eyes. Shut your eyes.
Am I fat? Am I fat?
Tôi có mập không?
Am I fat? Am I fat?
Is anyone hungry? Is anyone hungry?
Có ai đói không?
Is anyone hungry? Is anyone hungry?
Did you sleep well? Did you sleep well?
Bạn ngủ có ngon không?
Did you sleep well? Did you sleep well?
Please sit still. Please sit still.
Xin hãy ngồi yên.
Please sit still. Please sit still.
You're so stubborn. You're so stubborn.
Bạn thật cố chấp.
You're so stubborn. You're so stubborn.
I am hesitating. I am hesitating.
Tôi đang lưỡng lự.
I am hesitating. I am hesitating.
You are really forgetful. You are really forgetful.
Bạn hay quên thật đó.
You are really forgetful. You are really forgetful.
Let me see. Let me see.
Để tôi xem nào.
Let me see. Let me see.
I doubt it. I doubt it.
Tôi nghi ngờ điều đó.
I doubt it. I doubt it.
I trust you. I trust you.
Tôi tin bạn.
I trust you. I trust you.
Break a leg. Break a leg.
Chúc may mắn.
Break a leg. Break a leg.
What a pity. What a pity.
Tiếc quá.
What a pity. What a pity.
I'm serious. I'm serious.
Tôi nghiêm túc đấy.
I'm serious. I'm serious.
I can't swim. I can't swim.
Tôi không biết bơi.
I can't swim. I can't swim.
I'm not deaf. I'm not deaf.
Tôi đâu có điếc.
I'm not deaf. I'm not deaf.
I'm starving. I'm starving.
Tôi đói lắm rồi.
I'm starving. I'm starving.
We succeeded. We succeeded.
Chúng ta thành công rồi.
We succeeded. We succeeded.
You amaze me. You amaze me.
Bạn làm tôi ngạc nhiên đấy.
You amaze me. You amaze me.
You scare me. You scare me.
Bạn làm tôi sợ.
You scare me. You scare me.
It's a rumor. It's a rumor.
Đó chỉ là tin đồn.
It's a rumor. It's a rumor.
I feel dizzy. I feel dizzy.
Tôi cảm thấy chóng mặt.
I feel dizzy. I feel dizzy.
Are you crazy? Are you crazy?
Bạn điên rồi à?
Are you crazy? Are you crazy?
Don't be rude. Don't be rude.
Đừng thô lỗ như vậy.
Don't be rude. Don't be rude.
Don't lose it. Don't lose it.
Đừng làm mất nó đấy.
Don't lose it. Don't lose it.
God bless you. God bless you.
Chúa phù hộ bạn.
God bless you. God bless you.
I felt guilty. I felt guilty.
Tôi cảm thấy tội lỗi.
I felt guilty. I felt guilty.
Stick with me. Stick with me.
Theo sát tôi nhé.
Stick with me. Stick with me.
May I come in? May I come in?
Tôi vào được không?
May I come in? May I come in?
I'm exhausted. I'm exhausted.
Tôi mệt lử.
I'm exhausted. I'm exhausted.
I wash my face. I wash my face.
Tôi rửa mặt.
I wash my face. I wash my face.
Do it yourself. Do it yourself.
Tự làm đi.
Do it yourself. Do it yourself.
Don't touch me. Don't touch me.
Đừng chạm vào tôi.
Don't touch me. Don't touch me.
It's so unfair. It's so unfair.
Thật là bất công.
It's so unfair. It's so unfair.
Let me explain. Let me explain.
Để tôi giải thích.
Let me explain. Let me explain.
Which team won? Which team won?
Đội nào thắng?
Which team won? Which team won?
Who's that guy? Who's that guy?
Anh chàng ấy là ai thế?
Who's that guy? Who's that guy?
You're in luck. You're in luck.
Bạn thật may mắn.
You're in luck. You're in luck.
You're so slow. You're so slow.
Bạn thật chậm chạp.
You're so slow. You're so slow.
We've got to go. We've got to go.
Chúng tôi phải đi rồi.
We've got to go. We've got to go.
Time is flying. Time is flying.
Thời gian đang trôi qua.
Time is flying. Time is flying.
Rise and shine. Rise and shine.
Thức dậy đi nào.
Rise and shine. Rise and shine.
Mind the steps. Mind the steps.
Bước cẩn thận nào.
Mind the steps. Mind the steps.
It's up to you. It's up to you.
Tùy bạn thôi.
It's up to you. It's up to you.
I'm wide awake. I'm wide awake.
Tôi hoàn toàn tỉnh táo.
I'm wide awake. I'm wide awake.
I swear to you. I swear to you.
Tôi thề với bạn đấy.
I swear to you. I swear to you.
I like romance. I like romance.
Tôi thích lãng mạn.
I like romance. I like romance.
Don't lie to me. Don't lie to me.
Đừng nói dối tôi.
Don't lie to me. Don't lie to me.
Don't lose hope. Don't lose hope.
Đừng mất hy vọng.
Don't lose hope. Don't lose hope.
Drive carefully. Drive carefully.
Lái xe cẩn thận.
Drive carefully. Drive carefully.
Get me a pillow. Get me a pillow.
Lấy cho tôi cái gối.
Get me a pillow. Get me a pillow.
Get out of here. Get out of here.
Ra khỏi đây đi.
Get out of here. Get out of here.
He rarely spoke. He rarely spoke.
Anh ấy ít nói.
He rarely spoke. He rarely spoke.
He was too lazy. He was too lazy.
Anh ta quá lười biếng.
He was too lazy. He was too lazy.
How do you know? How do you know?
Làm sao bạn biết?
How do you know? How do you know?
No parking here. No parking here.
Không đổ xe ở đây.
No parking here. No parking here.
Repeat after me. Repeat after me.
Lặp lại theo tôi.
Repeat after me. Repeat after me.
She's my cousin. She's my cousin.
Cô ấy là em họ của tôi.
She's my cousin. She's my cousin.
Turn to page 10. Turn to page 10.
Hãy lật đến trang 10.
Turn to page 10. Turn to page 10.
We came on foot. We came on foot.
Chúng tôi đi bộ đến.
We came on foot. We came on foot.
What does he do? What does he do?
Anh ấy làm nghề gì?
What does he do? What does he do?
What's so funny? What's so funny?
Chuyện gì mà vui thế?
What's so funny? What's so funny?
This is for you. This is for you.
Cái này dành cho bạn.
This is for you. This is for you.
The same to you. The same to you.
Bạn cũng vậy nhé.
The same to you. The same to you.
I've not decided yet. I've not decided yet.
Tôi vẫn chưa quyết định.
I've not decided yet. I've not decided yet.
My skin is oily. My skin is oily.
Da tôi là da dầu.
My skin is oily. My skin is oily.
I'm an optimist. I'm an optimist.
Tôi là người lạc quan.
I'm an optimist. I'm an optimist.
I'll do my best. I'll do my best.
Tôi sẽ cố hết sức.
I'll do my best. I'll do my best.
I nearly forgot. I nearly forgot.
Tôi suýt quên mất.
I nearly forgot. I nearly forgot.
Catch you later. Catch you later.
Gặp lại sau nha.
Catch you later. Catch you later.
She is lovesick. She is lovesick.
Cô ấy đang tương tư.
She is lovesick. She is lovesick.
I showed no fear. I showed no fear.
Tôi không hề tỏ ra sợ hãi.
I showed no fear. I showed no fear.
I grazed my knee. I grazed my knee.
Tôi bị trầy đầu gối.
I grazed my knee. I grazed my knee.
Be frank with me. Be frank with me.
Hãy thẳng thắn với tôi nhé.
Be frank with me. Be frank with me.
Don't blame fate. Don't blame fate.
Đừng đổ lỗi cho số phận.
Don't blame fate. Don't blame fate.
I can't bear him. I can't bear him.
Tôi không thể chịu nổi anh ta.
I can't bear him. I can't bear him.
I closed my ears. I closed my ears.
Tôi bịt tai lại.
I closed my ears. I closed my ears.
I'll check again. I'll check again.
Tôi sẽ kiểm tra lại.
I'll check again. I'll check again.
I'm keen on cars. I'm keen on cars.
Tôi rất thích xe hơi.
I'm keen on cars. I'm keen on cars.
I'm living proof. I'm living proof.
Tôi là bằng chứng sống.
I'm living proof. I'm living proof.
Let them come in. Let them come in.
Hãy để họ vào.
Let them come in. Let them come in.
Reality is cruel. Reality is cruel.
Thực tế thật tàn nhẫn.
Reality is cruel. Reality is cruel.
The sky was gray. The sky was gray.
Bầu trời xám xịt.
The sky was gray. The sky was gray.
Who won the race? Who won the race?
Ai đã thắng cuộc đua?
Who won the race? Who won the race?
Who's the author? Who's the author?
Tác giả là ai?
Who's the author? Who's the author?
You're very kind. You're very kind.
Bạn thật tốt quá.
You're very kind. You're very kind.
Will you join us? Will you join us?
Bạn tham gia với chúng tôi nhé.
Will you join us? Will you join us?
What do you mean? What do you mean?
Ý bạn là sao?
What do you mean? What do you mean?
No pain, no gain. No pain, no gain.
Thất bại là mẹ thành công.
No pain, no gain. No pain, no gain.
Long time no see. Long time no see.
Lâu rồi không gặp bạn.
Long time no see. Long time no see.
Let me try it on. Let me try it on.
Hãy để tôi thử nó.
Let me try it on. Let me try it on.
It's not my duty. It's not my duty.
Đó không phải nhiệm vụ của tôi.
It's not my duty. It's not my duty.
I've lost my way. I've lost my way.
Tôi bị lạc đường.
I've lost my way. I've lost my way.
I'm still sleepy. I'm still sleepy.
Tôi vẫn còn buồn ngủ.
I'm still sleepy. I'm still sleepy.
I'm just kidding. I'm just kidding.
Tôi chỉ đùa thôi.
I'm just kidding. I'm just kidding.
I'm in a hurry now. I'm in a hurry now.
Bây giờ tôi đang vội.
I'm in a hurry now. I'm in a hurry now.
I made it myself. I made it myself.
Tự tay tôi làm đó.
I made it myself. I made it myself.
I like its shape. I like its shape.
Tôi thích hình dáng của nó.
I like its shape. I like its shape.
I dropped my keys. I dropped my keys.
Tôi làm rơi chìa khóa.
I dropped my keys. I dropped my keys.
I injured my knee. I injured my knee.
Tôi bị thương ở đầu gối.
I injured my knee. I injured my knee.
I am on a pension. I am on a pension.
Tôi đang hưởng lương hưu.
I am on a pension. I am on a pension.
I tossed the coin. I toss the coin.
Tôi tung đồng xu.
I toss the coin. I toss the coin.
Can you assist me? Can you assist me?
Bạn có thể hỗ trợ tôi không?
Can you assist me? Can you assist me?
Don't be careless. Don't be careless.
Đừng bất cẩn.
Don't be careless. Don't be careless.
He battled cancer. He battled cancer.
Anh ấy đã chiến đấu với bệnh ung thư.
He battled cancer. He battled cancer.
He has curly hair. He has curly hair.
Anh ấy có mái tóc xoăn.
He has curly hair. He has curly hair.
He kicked up dust. He kicked up dust.
Anh ta đá tung bụi lên.
He kicked up dust. He kicked up dust.
He proposed to me. He proposed to me.
Anh ấy cầu hôn tôi.
He proposed to me. He proposed to me.
He worked quickly. He worked quickly.
Anh ấy làm việc nhanh nhẹn.
He worked quickly. He worked quickly.
I am cooking rice. I am cooking rice.
Tôi đang nấu cơm.
I am cooking rice. I am cooking rice.
I am right-handed. I am right-handed.
Tôi là người thuận tay phải.
I am right-handed. I am right-handed.
I consult the map. I consult the map.
Tôi tham khảo bản đồ.
I consult the map. I consult the map.
I hid under a bed. I hid under a bed.
Tôi trốn dưới gầm giường.
I hid under a bed. I hid under a bed.
I like rural life. I like rural life.
Tôi thích cuộc sống nông thôn.
I like rural life. I like rural life.
I liked them both. I liked them both.
Tôi thích cả hai.
I liked them both. I liked them both.
I swatted the fly. I swatted the fly.
Tôi đập con ruồi.
I swatted the fly. I swatted the fly.
I'll be back soon. I'll be back soon.
Tôi sẽ trở lại sớm.
I'll be back soon. I'll be back soon.
I'm getting older. I'm getting older.
Tôi đang già đi.
I'm getting older. I'm getting older.
I'm late for work. I'm late for work.
Tôi trễ giờ làm.
I'm late for work. I'm late for work.
It is a gold mine. It is a gold mine.
Đó là một mỏ vàng.
It is a gold mine. It is a gold mine.
It's plain as day. It's plain as day.
Điều đó rõ như ban ngày.
It's plain as day. It's plain as day.
It's such a chore. It's such a chore.
Đó chỉ là việc vặt.
It's such a chore. It's such a chore.
Life is a journey. Life is a journey.
Cuộc sống là một hành trình.
Life is a journey. Life is a journey.
Life is too short. Life is too short.
Cuộc sống quá ngắn ngủi.
Life is too short. Life is too short.
Long live freedom. Long live freedom.
Tự do muôn năm.
Long live freedom. Long live freedom.
Music inspires me. Music inspires me.
Âm nhạc truyền cảm hứng cho tôi.
Music inspires me. Music inspires me.
Nobody is perfect. Nobody is perfect.
Không ai hoàn hảo cả.
Nobody is perfect. Nobody is perfect.
Put on your socks. Put on your socks.
Mang tất vào đi.
Put on your socks. Put on your socks.
Put some music on. Put some music on.
Bật nhạc lên đi.
Put some music on. Put some music on.
She waved bye-bye. She waved bye-bye.
Cô ấy vẫy tay tạm biệt.
She waved bye-bye. She waved bye-bye.
Silence is golden. Silence is golden.
Im lặng là vàng.
Silence is golden. Silence is golden.
Take me a dessert. Take me a dessert.
Hãy cho tôi một món tráng miệng.
Take me a dessert. Take me a dessert.
Thanks in advance. Thanks in advance.
Cảm ơn trước nhé.
Thanks in advance. Thanks in advance.
That makes me mad. That makes me mad.
Điều đó làm tôi phát điên.
That makes me mad. That makes me mad.
Throw me the ball. Throw me the ball.
Ném cho tôi quả bóng.
Throw me the ball. Throw me the ball.
Where do you live? Where do you live?
Bạn sống ở đâu?
Where do you live? Where do you live?
Why were you late? Why were you late?
Sao bạn đến muộn thế?
Why were you late? Why were you late?
Are you all right? Are you all right?
Bạn ổn chứ?
Are you all right? Are you all right?
You told me a lie. You told me a lie.
Bạn đã nói dối tôi.
You told me a lie. You told me a lie.
Where do you work? Where do you work?
Bạn làm việc ở đâu?
Where do you work? Where do you work?
Wait for a moment. Wait for a moment.
Đợi một lát nhé.
Wait for a moment. Wait for a moment.
Stand up straight. Stand up straight.
Đứng thẳng lên.
Stand up straight. Stand up straight.
Let's go for a walk. Let's go for a walk.
Chúng ta đi dạo nhé.
Let's go for a walk. Let's go for a walk.
It doesn't matter. It doesn't matter.
Không sao đâu.
It doesn't matter. It doesn't matter.
Habit cures habit. Habit cures habit.
Lấy độc trị độc.
Habit cures habit. Habit cures habit.
Stop making noise. Stop making noise.
Đừng làm ồn nữa.
Stop making noise. Stop making noise.
I can't be absent. I can't be absent.
Tôi không thể vắng mặt.
I can't be absent. I can't be absent.
I have a bad cold. I have a bad cold.
Tôi bị cảm nặng.
I have a bad cold. I have a bad cold.
I sighed in relief. I sighed in relief.
Tôi thở phào nhẹ nhõm.
I sighed in relief. I sighed in relief.
Are you asleep yet? Are you asleep yet?
Bạn đã ngủ chưa?
Are you asleep yet? Are you asleep yet?
Did anyone see you? Did anyone see you?
Có ai nhìn thấy bạn không?
Did anyone see you? Did anyone see you?
Don't be so modest. Don't be so modest.
Đừng khiêm tốn như vậy.
Don't be so modest. Don't be so modest.
He licked his lips. He licked his lips.
Anh ta liếm môi.
He licked his lips. He licked his lips.
He ran a red light. He ran a red light.
Anh ấy vượt đèn đỏ.
He ran a red light. He ran a red light.
He's a famous poet. He's a famous poet.
Anh ấy là một nhà thơ nổi tiếng.
He's a famous poet. He's a famous poet.
Her skin is smooth. Her skin is smooth.
Làn da của cô ấy thật mịn màng.
Her skin is smooth. Her skin is smooth.
His life was brief. His life was brief.
Cuộc đời ông ấy thật ngắn ngủi.
His life was brief. His life was brief.
I agree completely. I agree completely.
Tôi hoàn toàn đồng ý.
I agree completely. I agree completely.
I entered the gate. I entered the gate.
Tôi bước vào cổng.
I entered the gate. I entered the gate.
I feed my children. I feed my children.
Tôi cho con ăn.
I feed my children. I feed my children.
I felt young again. I felt young again.
Tôi thấy như trẻ lại.
I felt young again. I felt young again.
I have tooth decay. I have tooth decay.
Tôi bị sâu răng.
I have tooth decay. I have tooth decay.
I heard explosions. I heard explosions.
Tôi nghe thấy tiếng nổ.
I heard explosions. I heard explosions.
I only work shifts. I only work shifts.
Tôi chỉ làm việc theo ca.
I only work shifts. I only work shifts.
I twisted my ankle. I twisted my ankle.
Tôi bị trẹo mắt cá chân.
I twisted my ankle. I twisted my ankle.
I'm not hungry now. I'm not hungry now.
Bây giờ tôi không đói.
I'm not hungry now. I'm not hungry now.
I'm not interested. I'm not interested.
Tôi không quan tâm.
I'm not interested. I'm not interested.
Is my sister there? Is my sister there?
Chị tôi có ở đó không vậy?
Is my sister there? Is my sister there?
It rained all week. It rained all week.
Trời mưa cả tuần.
It rained all week. It rained all week.
It started to rain. It started to rain.
Trời bắt đầu đổ mưa.
It started to rain. It started to rain.
It's a famous band. It's a famous band.
Đó là một ban nhạc nổi tiếng.
It's a famous band. It's a famous band.
It's freezing cold. It's freezing cold.
Trời lạnh cóng.
It's freezing cold. It's freezing cold.
Let me examine you. Let me examine you.
Để tôi khám cho bạn.
Let me examine you. Let me examine you.
Long live the king. Long live the king.
Đức vua muôn năm.
Long live the king. Long live the king.
Look at page 8. Look at page 8.
Hãy xem trang số 8.
Look at page 8. Look at page 8.
My feet are aching. My feet are aching.
Chân tôi đang đau nhức.
My feet are aching. My feet are aching.
My heel is cracked. My heel is cracked.
Gót chân của tôi bị nứt.
My heel is cracked. My heel is cracked.
Put it in a drawer. Put it in a drawer.
Hãy bỏ nó vào trong ngăn kéo.
Put it in a drawer. Put it in a drawer.
She jumped for joy. She jumped for joy.
Cô ấy nhảy cẫng lên vì sung sướng.
She jumped for joy. She jumped for joy.
Sorry to interrupt. Sorry to interrupt.
Xin lỗi đã làm gián đoạn.
Sorry to interrupt. Sorry to interrupt.
The sea is so vast. The sea is so vast.
Biển thật bao la.
The sea is so vast. The sea is so vast.
They often quarrel. They often quarrel.
Họ thường xuyên cãi vã.
They often quarrel. They often quarrel.
They value honesty. They value honesty.
Họ coi trọng sự trung thực.
They value honesty. They value honesty.
This knife is dull. This knife is dull.
Con dao này cùn.
This knife is dull. This knife is dull.
We met on a flight. We met on a flight.
Chúng tôi gặp nhau trên một chuyến bay.
We met on a flight. We met on a flight.
We were both tired. We were both tired.
Cả hai chúng tôi đều mệt.
We were both tired. We were both tired.
What a clever idea. What a clever idea.
Thật là một ý tưởng thông minh.
What a clever idea. What a clever idea.
Who owns this land? Who owns this land?
Ai sở hữu mảnh đất này?
Who owns this land? Who owns this land?
You look fantastic. You look fantastic.
Bạn trông thật tuyệt.
You look fantastic. You look fantastic.
You sing very well. You sing very well.
Bạn hát rất hay.
You sing very well. You sing very well.
You worry too much. You worry too much.
Bạn lo lắng quá nhiều.
You worry too much. You worry too much.
Your tie was askew. Your tie was askew.
Cà vạt của bạn bị lệch.
Your tie was askew. Your tie was askew.
You're not my type. You're not my type.
Bạn không phải là mẫu người tôi thích.
You're not my type. You're not my type.
Let me take a look. Let me take a look.
Để tôi xem.
Let me take a look. Let me take a look.
It's rush hour now. It's rush hour now.
Bây giờ là giờ cao điểm.
It's rush hour now. It's rush hour now.
It looks delicious. It looks delicious.
Trông nó ngon quá.
It looks delicious. It looks delicious.
I'm in a bad mood. I'm in a bad mood.
Tôi đang không vui.
I'm in a bad mood. I'm in a bad mood.
I'm always on call. I'm always on call.
Tôi luôn sẵn sàng.
I'm always on call. I'm always on call.
I'll be right back. I'll be right back.
Tôi sẽ trở lại ngay.
I'll be right back. I'll be right back.
I sing out of tune. I sing out of tune.
Tôi hát sai giọng rồi.
I sing out of tune. I sing out of tune.
I need it urgently. I need it urgently.
Tôi cần nó gấp.
I need it urgently. I need it urgently.
Can you forgive me? Can you forgive me?
Bạn có thể tha thứ cho tôi không?
Can you forgive me? Can you forgive me?
Do you feel better? Do you feel better?
Bạn cảm thấy khỏe hơn không?
Do you feel better? Do you feel better?
Have we met before? Have we met before?
Chúng ta đã gặp nhau trước đây chưa?
Have we met before? Have we met before?
I am quite thirsty. I am quite thirsty.
Tôi khát quá.
I am quite thirsty. I am quite thirsty.
They deserve to win. They deserve to win.
Họ xứng đáng giành chiến thắng.
They deserve to win. They deserve to win.
I buttoned my cuffs. I buttoned my cuffs.
Tôi cài quy cổ tay áo.
I buttoned my cuffs. I buttoned my cuffs.
I quit my job there. I quit my job there.
Tôi nghỉ việc ở đó rồi.
I quit my job there. I quit my job there.
I hurried after her. I hurried after her.
Tôi vội vã đuổi theo cô ấy.
I hurried after her. I hurried after her.
I walked toward her. I walked toward her.
Tôi đi về phía cô ấy.
I walked toward her. I walked toward her.
I'm engaged to him. I'm engaged to him.
Tôi đã đính hôn với anh ấy.
I'm engaged to him. I'm engaged to him.
Change your clothes. Change your clothes.
Thay quần áo của bạn đi.
Change your clothes. Change your clothes.
Chop the wood small. Chop the wood small.
Chẻ nhỏ củi ra.
Chop the wood small. Chop the wood small.
Do you know the way? Do you know the way?
Bạn có biết đường không?
Do you know the way? Do you know the way?
Does he play comedy? Does he play comedy?
Anh ấy có đóng phim hài không?
Does he play comedy? Does he play comedy?
Don't drive so fast. Don't drive so fast.
Đừng lái xe quá nhanh.
Don't drive so fast. Don't drive so fast.
Don't you get bored? Don't you get bored?
Bạn không thấy chán sao?
Don't you get bored? Don't you get bored?
He lacks leadership. He lacks leadership.
Anh ấy thiếu khả năng lãnh đạo.
He lacks leadership. He lacks leadership.
He's a generous man. He's a generous man.
Anh ấy là một người đàn ông hào phóng.
He's a generous man. He's a generous man.
He's still in shock. He's still in shock.
Anh ấy vẫn còn sốc.
He's still in shock. He's still in shock.
Is my shirt dry yet? Is my shirt dry yet?
Áo của tôi đã khô chưa?
Is my shirt dry yet? Is my shirt dry yet?
It's a fact of life. It's a fact of life.
Đó là thực tế của cuộc sống.
It's a fact of life. It's a fact of life.
It's a local custom. It's a local custom.
Đó là một phong tục địa phương.
It's a local custom. It's a local custom.
It's nobody's fault. It's nobody's fault.
Đó không phải là lỗi của ai cả.
It's nobody's fault. It's nobody's fault.
Keep your eyes shut. Keep your eyes shut.
Đừng mở mắt ra.
Keep your eyes shut. Keep your eyes shut.
My mother is strict. My mother is strict.
Mẹ tôi rất nghiêm khắc.
My mother is strict. My mother is strict.
My whole body ached. My whole body ached.
Toàn thân tôi đau nhức.
My whole body ached. My whole body ached.
Nothing has changed. Nothing has changed.
Không có gì thay đổi.
Nothing has changed. Nothing has changed.
The heat is intense. The heat is intense.
Nắng nóng gay gắt.
The heat is intense. The heat is intense.
The room was a mess. The room was a mess.
Căn phòng bừa bộn.
The room was a mess. The room was a mess.
This is very urgent. This is very urgent.
Điều này rất khẩn cấp.
This is very urgent. This is very urgent.
Time is not forever. Time is not forever.
Thời gian không phải là mãi mãi.
Time is not forever. Time is not forever.
Water sustains life. Water sustains life.
Nước duy trì sự sống.
Water sustains life. Water sustains life.
We grew up together. We grew up together.
Chúng tôi lớn lên cùng nhau.
We grew up together. We grew up together.
Who did they invite? Who did they invite?
Họ đã mời ai?
Who did they invite? Who did they invite?
Who is in the photo? Who is in the photo?
Người trong hình là ai?
Who is in the photo? Who is in the photo?
Who wants ice cream? Who wants ice cream?
Ai muốn ăn kem?
Who wants ice cream? Who wants ice cream?
Don't be a crybaby. Don't be a crybaby.
Đừng là đứa trẻ suốt ngày khóc nhè.
Don't be a crybaby. Don't be a crybaby.
You were born lucky. You were born lucky.
Số bạn thật may mắn.
You were born lucky. You were born lucky.
Why are you so blue? Why are you so blue?
Sao bạn buồn quá vậy?
Why are you so blue? Why are you so blue?
Where were you born? Where were you born?
Bạn sinh ra ở đâu?
Where were you born? Where were you born?
What's your opinion? What's your opinion?
Ý bạn sao?
What's your opinion? What's your opinion?
What time is it now? What time is it now?
Mấy giờ rồi?
What time is it now? What time is it now?
Think about it no more. Think about it no more.
Đừng nghĩ về nó nữa.
Think about it no more. Think about it no more.
Dinner is ready. Dinner is ready.
Bữa tối đã sẵn sàng.
Dinner is ready. Dinner is ready.
My calendar is full. My calendar is full.
Tôi kín lịch rồi.
My calendar is full. My calendar is full.
Just dress informally. Just dress informally.
Chỉ cần mặc bình thường thôi.
Just dress informally. Just dress informally.
It's very emotional. It's very emotional.
Thật là xúc động.
It's very emotional. It's very emotional.
It's really noisy. It's really noisy.
Ồn quá đi mất.
It's really noisy. It's really noisy.
It's my treat today. It's my treat today.
Hôm nay tôi đãi.
It's my treat today. It's my treat today.
It was all my fault. It was all my fault.
Đó là lỗi của tôi.
It was all my fault. It was all my fault.
Is it far from here? Is it far from here?
Nó có xa đây không?
Is it far from here? Is it far from here?
I've got acne again. I've got acne again.
Tôi lại mọc mụn nữa rồi.
I've got acne again. I've got acne again.
I'm so proud of you. I'm so proud of you.
Tôi rất tự hào về bạn.
I'm so proud of you. I'm so proud of you.
I'm keen on cooking. I'm keen on cooking.
Tôi rất mê nấu ăn.
I'm keen on cooking. I'm keen on cooking.
I'm deeply grateful. I'm deeply grateful.
Tôi vô cùng biết ơn.
I'm deeply grateful. I'm deeply grateful.
I will come in time. I will come in time.
Tôi sẽ đến đúng giờ.
I will come in time. I will come in time.
I share your sorrow. I share your sorrow.
Chia buồn cùng bạn.
I share your sorrow. I share your sorrow.
I can't fall asleep. I can't fall asleep.
Tôi không thể ngủ được.
I can't fall asleep. I can't fall asleep.
All eyes focus on me. All eyes focus on me.
Mọi ánh mắt đều tập trung vào tôi.
All eyes focus on me. All eyes focus on me.
I acted with caution. I acted with caution.
Tôi đã hành động thận trọng.
I acted with caution. I acted with caution.
I didn't dare refuse. I didn't dare refuse.
Tôi không dám từ chối.
I didn't dare refuse. I didn't dare refuse.
The noise woke me up. The noise woke me up.
Tiếng ồn đã đánh thức tôi dậy.
The noise woke me up. The noise woke me up.
A spider spins a web. A spider spins a web.
Con nhện giăng tơ.
A spider spins a web. A spider spins a web.
Anything is possible. Anything is possible.
Không gì là không thể.
Anything is possible. Anything is possible.
Are you busy tonight? Are you busy tonight?
Tối nay bạn có bận không?
Are you busy tonight? Are you busy tonight?
Can I bring a friend? Can I bring a friend?
Tôi dẫn theo bạn được không?
Can I bring a friend? Can I bring a friend?
Can you lead the way? Can you lead the way?
Anh có thể dẫn đường không?
Can you lead the way? Can you lead the way?
Can you persuade him? Can you persuade him?
Bạn thuyết phục được anh ta không?
Can you persuade him? Can you persuade him?
Can you ride a horse? Can you ride a horse?
Bạn cưỡi ngựa được không?
Can you ride a horse? Can you ride a horse?
Do whatever you like. Do whatever you like.
Cứ làm những gì bạn thích.
Do whatever you like. Do whatever you like.
Do you have any pets? Do you have any pets?
Bạn có nuôi con gì không?
Do you have any pets? Do you have any pets?
Do you want anything? Do you want anything?
Bạn có muốn gì không?
Do you want anything? Do you want anything?
Don't be sad anymore. Don't be sad anymore.
Đừng buồn nữa.
Don't be sad anymore. Don't be sad anymore.
Get inside the house. Get inside the house.
Đi vào trong nhà thôi.
Get inside the house. Get inside the house.
He arrived before me. He arrived before me.
Anh ấy đến trước tôi.
He arrived before me. He arrived before me.
His face turned pale. His face turned pale.
Mặt anh ấy tái đi.
His face turned pale. His face turned pale.
How much did it cost? How much did it cost?
Nó có giá bao nhiêu?
How much did it cost? How much did it cost?
I have a loose tooth. I have a loose tooth.
Tôi có một chiếc răng lung lay.
I have a loose tooth. I have a loose tooth.
I wonder who this is. I wonder who this is.
Tôi tự hỏi đây là ai.
I wonder who this is. I wonder who this is.
Is this beef or pork? Is this beef or pork?
Đây là thịt bò hay thịt heo?
Is this beef or pork? Is this beef or pork?
It rarely snows here. It rarely snows here.
Ở đây hiếm khi có tuyết lắm.
It rarely snows here. It rarely snows here.
It's an ancient city. It's an ancient city.
Đó là một thành phố cổ.
It's an ancient city. It's an ancient city.
It's the will of God. It's the will of God.
Đó là ý trời.
It's the will of God. It's the will of God.
It's too far to walk. It's too far to walk.
Nó quá xa để đi bộ.
It's too far to walk. It's too far to walk.
Live for the present. Live for the present.
Hãy sống cho hiện tại.
Live for the present. Live for the present.
May we have the menu? May we have the menu?
Cho chúng tôi xem thực đơn được không?
May we have the menu? May we have the menu?
My heart is pounding. My heart is pounding.
Tim tôi đập thình thịch.
My heart is pounding. My heart is pounding.
My wallet was stolen. My wallet was stolen.
Ví của tôi bị trộm mất rồi.
My wallet was stolen. My wallet was stolen.
Nowhere is like home. Nowhere is like home.
Không đâu bằng nhà mình.
Nowhere is like home. Nowhere is like home.
Pilots fly airplanes. Pilots fly airplanes.
Phi công lái máy bay.
Pilots fly airplanes. Pilots fly airplanes.
Pink symbolizes love. Pink symbolizes love.
Màu hồng tượng trưng cho tình yêu.
Pink symbolizes love. Pink symbolizes love.
Please pick a number. Please pick a number.
Vui lòng chọn một số.
Please pick a number. Please pick a number.
She is an ideal wife. She is an ideal wife.
Cô ấy là một người vợ lý tưởng.
She is an ideal wife. She is an ideal wife.
She made no response. She made no response.
Cô ấy không trả lời.
She made no response. She made no response.
She's so fashionable. She's so fashionable.
Cô ấy thật thời trang.
She's so fashionable. She's so fashionable.
The gap is narrowing. The gap is narrowing.
Khoảng cách đang được thu hẹp.
The gap is narrowing. The gap is narrowing.
The room fell silent. The room fell silent.
Căn phòng rơi vào im lặng.
The room fell silent. The room fell silent.
The sirens were loud. The sirens were loud.
Còi báo động rất lớn.
The sirens were loud. The sirens were loud.
They love each other. They love each other.
Họ yêu nhau.
They love each other. They love each other.
This movie is boring. This movie is boring.
Phim này chán quá.
This movie is boring. This movie is boring.
This room faces west. This room faces west.
Phòng này hướng Tây.
This room faces west. This room faces west.
What else did he say? What else did he say?
Anh ấy còn nói gì nữa không?
What else did he say? What else did he say?
You draw beautifully. You draw beautifully.
Bạn vẽ đẹp quá.
You draw beautifully. You draw beautifully.
You give me strength. You give me strength.
Bạn cho tôi sức mạnh.
You give me strength. You give me strength.
Can I choose my seat? Can I choose my seat?
Tôi có thể chọn chỗ ngồi không?
Can I choose my seat? Can I choose my seat?
You look nice in red. You look nice in red.
Bạn rất hợp với màu đỏ.
You look nice in red. You look nice in red.
What should I do now? What should I do now?
Tôi nên làm gì bây giờ?
What should I do now? What should I do now?
Blow out the candles. Blow out the candles.
Thổi nến đi.
Blow out the candles. Blow out the candles.
May I have your name? May I have your name?
Tôi có thể biết tên bạn không?
May I have your name? May I have your name?
Let me have the bill. Let me have the bill.
Tính tiền giùm tôi nhé.
Let me have the bill. Let me have the bill.
Is it free of charge? Is it free of charge?
Nó có miễn phí không?
Is it free of charge? Is it free of charge?
I'm here on vacation. I'm here on vacation.
Tôi đến đây nghỉ mát.
I'm here on vacation. I'm here on vacation.
I'll get one for you. I'll get one for you.
Tôi sẽ lấy một cái cho bạn.
I'll get one for you. I'll get one for you.
You are truly filial. You are truly filial.
Bạn thật hiếu thảo.
You are truly filial. You are truly filial.
Here is your receipt. Here is your receipt.
Đây là biên lai của bạn.
Here is your receipt. Here is your receipt.
How is your business? How is your business?
Công việc của bạn thế nào?
How is your business? How is your business?
Give me a reason. Give me a reason.
Hãy cho tôi một lý do.
Give me a reason. Give me a reason.
I shook my head sadly. I shook my head sadly.
Tôi buồn bã lắc đầu.
I shook my head sadly. I shook my head sadly.
I begged him for help. I begged him for help.
Tôi cầu xin anh ta giúp đỡ.
I begged him for help. I begged him for help.
I got dressed quickly. I got dressed quickly.
Tôi nhanh chóng mặc quần áo.
I got dressed quickly. I got dressed quickly.
It is raining heavily. It is raining heavily.
Trời đang mưa rất to.
It is raining heavily. It is raining heavily.
I crept up behind her. I crept up behind her.
Tôi rón rén đến sau lưng cô ấy.
I crept up behind her. I crept up behind her.
Are you coming or not? Are you coming or not?
Bạn có đến hay không?
Are you coming or not? Are you coming or not?
Can I ask for a favor? Can I ask for a favor?
Tôi có thể nhờ một việc được không?
Can I ask for a favor? Can I ask for a favor?
Can I borrow your pen? Can I borrow your pen?
Cho tôi mượn bút của bạn được không?
Can I borrow your pen? Can I borrow your pen?
Can I pay with a card? Can I pay with a card?
Tôi có thể thanh toán bằng thẻ không?
Can I pay with a card? Can I pay with a card?
Can I sit next to you? Can I sit next to you?
Tôi có thể ngồi bên cạnh bạn.
Can I sit next to you? Can I sit next to you?
Don't lose your youth. Don't lose your youth.
Đừng đánh mất tuổi trẻ.
Don't lose your youth. Don't lose your youth.
Drink plenty of water. Drink plenty of water.
Hãy uống nhiều nước.
Drink plenty of water. Drink plenty of water.
Eat it while it's hot. Eat it while it's hot.
Hãy ăn khi còn nóng.
Eat it while it's hot. Eat it while it's hot.
Fasten your seat belt. Fasten your seat belt.
Hãy thắt dây an toàn.
Fasten your seat belt. Fasten your seat belt.
It's for internal use only. It's for internal use only.
Chỉ sử dụng nội bộ.
It's for internal use only. It's for internal use only.
He is a wicked person. He is a wicked person.
Ông ta là một người độc ác.
He is a wicked person. He is a wicked person.
He plucked his guitar. He plucked his guitar.
Anh ấy gãy đàn.
He plucked his guitar. He plucked his guitar.
He's a leading expert. He's a leading expert.
Anh ấy là một chuyên gia hàng đầu.
He's a leading expert. He's a leading expert.
He's my favorite poet. He's my favorite poet.
Ông ấy là nhà thơ yêu thích của tôi.
He's my favorite poet. He's my favorite poet.
How was your vacation? How was your vacation?
Kỳ nghỉ của bạn thế nào?
How was your vacation? How was your vacation?
I can't stay for long. I can't stay for long.
Tôi không thể ở lại lâu.
I can't stay for long. I can't stay for long.
I chase my own shadow. I chase my own shadow.
Tôi đuổi theo cái bóng của chính mình.
I chase my own shadow. I chase my own shadow.
I dare not say a word. I dare not say a word.
Tôi không dám nói một lời nào.
I dare not say a word. I dare not say a word.
I did try to warn you. I did try to warn you.
Tôi đã cố gắng để cảnh báo bạn.
I did try to warn you. I did try to warn you.
I exercise in the gym. I exercise in the gym.
Tôi tập thể dục trong phòng tập.
I exercise in the gym. I exercise in the gym.
I just cracked a joke. I just cracked a joke.
Tôi chỉ nói đùa một câu thôi.
I just cracked a joke. I just cracked a joke.
I prepared thoroughly. I prepared thoroughly.
Tôi đã chuẩn bị kỹ càng.
I prepared thoroughly. I prepared thoroughly.
I sneeze all the time. I sneeze all the time.
Tôi hắt hơi liên tục.
I sneeze all the time. I sneeze all the time.
I travel abroad a lot. I travel abroad a lot.
Tôi đi du lịch nước ngoài rất nhiều.
I travel abroad a lot. I travel abroad a lot.
I'm afraid of heights. I'm afraid of heights.
Tôi sợ độ cao.
I'm afraid of heights. I'm afraid of heights.
Keep in touch with me. Keep in touch with me.
Giữ liên lạc với tôi nhé.
Keep in touch with me. Keep in touch with me.
Let's clean the house. Let's clean the house.
Hãy dọn dẹp nhà cửa.
Let's clean the house. Let's clean the house.
Mind your own affairs. Mind your own affairs.
Hãy lo việc của bạn đi đã.
Mind your own affairs. Mind your own affairs.
Please open the trunk. Please open the trunk.
Bạn hãy mở cốp xe.
Please open the trunk. Please open the trunk.
Please save me a seat. Please save me a seat.
Giữ cho mình một chỗ nha.
Please save me a seat. Please save me a seat.
She acted like a baby. She acted like a baby.
Cô ấy cư xử như một đứa trẻ.
She acted like a baby. She acted like a baby.
She has a pretty face. She has a pretty face.
Cô ấy có khuôn mặt xinh xắn.
She has a pretty face. She has a pretty face.
She is a guest singer. She is a guest singer.
Cô ấy là ca sĩ khách mời.
She is a guest singer. She is a guest singer.
She speaks with grace. She speaks with grace.
Cô ấy nói chuyện có duyên.
She speaks with grace. She speaks with grace.
She spoke very loudly. She spoke very loudly.
Cô ấy nói rất to.
She spoke very loudly. She spoke very loudly.
She's so full of life. She's so full of life.
Cô ấy tràn đầy sức sống.
She's so full of life. She's so full of life.
Spring is coming soon. Spring is coming soon.
Mùa xuân sắp đến rồi.
Spring is coming soon. Spring is coming soon.
It's hell on earth. It's hell on earth.
Đó là địa ngục trần gian.
It's hell on earth. It's hell on earth.
The dog wags its tail. The dog wags its tail.
Con chó vẫy đuôi.
The dog wags its tail. The dog wags its tail.
The kettle is boiling. The kettle is boiling.
Ấm nước đang sôi.
The kettle is boiling. The kettle is boiling.
The minutes ticked by. The minutes ticked by.
Từng phút trôi qua.
The minutes ticked by. The minutes ticked by.
The pen is out of ink. The pen is out of ink.
Cây bút hết mực rồi.
The pen is out of ink. The pen is out of ink.
The road is very wide. The road is very wide.
Con đường rất rộng.
The road is very wide. The road is very wide.
The walls are peeling. The walls are peeling.
Các bức tường bị bong tróc.
The walls are peeling. The walls are peeling.
The weather was awful. The weather was awful.
Thời tiết thật khủng khiếp.
The weather was awful. The weather was awful.
They glow in the dark. They glow in the dark.
Chúng phát sáng trong bóng tối.
They glow in the dark. They glow in the dark.
Tomorrow is a new day. Tomorrow is a new day.
Ngày mai là một ngày mới.
Tomorrow is a new day. Tomorrow is a new day.
What's the date today? What's the date today?
Hôm nay là ngày mấy?
What's the date today? What's the date today?
They conduct research. They conduct research.
Họ tiến hành nghiên cứu.
They conduct research. They conduct research.
Don't talk back to me. Don't talk back to me.
Đừng cãi lại.
Don't talk back to me. Don't talk back to me.
You're slightly drunk. You're slightly drunk.
Bạn hơi say rồi.
You're slightly drunk. You're slightly drunk.
You need to calm down. You need to calm down.
Bạn cần phải bình tĩnh.
You need to calm down. You need to calm down.
Where is the elevator? Where is the elevator?
Thang máy ở đâu?
Where is the elevator? Where is the elevator?
Why don't you like it? Why don't you like it?
Sao bạn không thích nó?
Why don't you like it? Why don't you like it?
We have good eyesight. We have good eyesight.
Chúng tôi có thị lực tốt.
We have good eyesight. We have good eyesight.
Time waits for no man. Time waits for no man.
Thời gian chẳng đợi chờ ai.
Time waits for no man. Time waits for no man.
This one fits me best. This one fits me best.
Cái này vừa với tôi nhất đấy.
This one fits me best. This one fits me best.
You are so kind to me. You are so kind to me.
Bạn thật tốt với tôi.
You are so kind to me. You are so kind to me.
Please leave me alone. Please leave me alone.
Xin hãy để tôi một mình.
Please leave me alone. Please leave me alone.
Let me drive you home. Let me drive you home.
Để tôi chở bạn về nhà.
Let me drive you home. Let me drive you home.
It's driving me crazy. It's driving me crazy.
Nó làm tôi phát điên lên.
It's driving me crazy. It's driving me crazy.
I've never been there. I've never been there.
Tôi chưa bao giờ đến đó.
I've never been there. I've never been there.
I like this fragrance. I like this fragrance.
Tôi thích hương thơm này.
I like this fragrance. I like this fragrance.
Make yourself at home. Make yourself at home.
Cứ tự nhiên như ở nhà.
Make yourself at home. Make yourself at home.
Don't bother about it. Don't bother about it.
Đừng bận tâm về nó.
Don't bother about it. Don't bother about it.
Don't give up so soon. Don't give up so soon.
Đừng dễ dàng bỏ cuộc.
Don't give up so soon. Don't give up so soon.
Help me set the table. Help me set the table.
Giúp tôi dọn bàn ăn đi.
Help me set the table. Help me set the table.
How long will it take? How long will it take?
Làm cái đó mất bao lâu?
How long will it take? How long will it take?
How much does it cost? How much does it cost?
Cái đó bao nhiêu tiền?
How much does it cost? How much does it cost?
How much is the total? How much is the total?
Tổng cộng bao nhiêu tiền?
How much is the total? How much is the total?
I love blowing bubbles. I love blowing bubbles.
Tôi thích thổi bong bóng.
I love blowing bubbles. I love blowing bubbles.
Wake me up early tomorrow. Wake me up early tomorrow.
Đánh thức tôi dậy sớm mai nhé.
Wake me up early tomorrow. Wake me up early tomorrow.
Waiting is torture. Waiting is torture.
Đợi chờ là cực hình.
Waiting is torture. Waiting is torture.
We chatted for a while. We chatted for a while.
Chúng tôi trò chuyện một lúc.
We chatted for a while. We chatted for a while.
Where's the trash can? Where's the trash can?
Thùng rác ở đâu?
Where's the trash can? Where's the trash can?
Delight fills my heart. Delight fills my heart.
Niềm vui lấp đầy trái tim tôi.
Delight fills my heart. Delight fills my heart.
Don't sell stale bread. Don't sell stale bread.
Đừng bán bánh mì cũ nhé.
Don't sell stale bread. Don't sell stale bread.
He grins like a monkey. He grins like a monkey.
Anh ấy nhe răng cười như khỉ.
He grins like a monkey. He grins like a monkey.
He had a stomach upset. He had a stomach upset.
Anh ấy bị đau bụng.
He had a stomach upset. He had a stomach upset.
He made fast progress. He made fast progress.
Anh ấy tiến bộ nhanh chóng.
He made fast progress. He made fast progress.
I have no options left. I have no options left.
Tôi không còn lựa chọn nào khác.
I have no options left. I have no options left.
I have pain in my back. I have pain in my back.
Tôi bị đau lưng.
I have pain in my back. I have pain in my back.
I pretend to be asleep. I pretend to be asleep.
Tôi giả vờ ngủ.
I pretend to be asleep. I pretend to be asleep.
I respect your privacy. I respect your privacy.
Tôi tôn trọng sự riêng tư của bạn.
I respect your privacy. I respect your privacy.
I tripped over a cable. I tripped over a cable.
Tôi vấp phải dây cáp.
I tripped over a cable. I tripped over a cable.
I've got a sore throat. I've got a sore throat.
Tôi bị đau họng.
I've got a sore throat. I've got a sore throat.
It is a zone of danger. It is a zone of danger.
Đó là một khu vực nguy hiểm.
It is a zone of danger. It is a zone of danger.
It's close to midnight. It's close to midnight.
Gần nửa đêm rồi.
It's close to midnight. It's close to midnight.
It's the law of nature. It's the law of nature.
Đó là quy luật tự nhiên.
It's the law of nature. It's the law of nature.
Knock before you enter. Knock before you enter.
Hãy gõ cửa trước khi bạn đi vào.
Knock before you enter. Knock before you enter.
Leisure makes for vice. Leisure makes for vice.
Nhàn cư vi bất thiện.
Leisure makes for vice. Leisure makes for vice.
Let's detail the story. Let's detail the story.
Hãy kể chi tiết câu chuyện.
Let's detail the story. Let's detail the story.
Lightning hit the tree. Lightning hit the tree.
Sét đánh vào cây.
Lightning hit the tree. Lightning hit the tree.
Look up at the ceiling. Look up at the ceiling.
Nhìn lên trần nhà kìa.
Look up at the ceiling. Look up at the ceiling.
My dad is my only hero. My dad is my only hero.
Bố tôi là người hùng duy nhất của tôi.
My dad is my only hero. My dad is my only hero.
My hands are too rough. My hands are too rough.
Da tay tôi sần sùi quá.
My hands are too rough. My hands are too rough.
No one can replace her. No one can replace her.
Không ai có thể thay thế được cô ấy.
No one can replace her. No one can replace her.
Practice makes perfect. Practice makes perfect.
Có công mài sắt, có ngày nên kim.
Practice makes perfect. Practice makes perfect.
She handed me the book. She handed me the book.
Cô ấy đưa cho tôi cuốn sách.
She handed me the book. She handed me the book.
She has musical talent. She has musical talent.
Cô ấy có tài năng âm nhạc.
She has musical talent. She has musical talent.
She has sensitive skin. She has sensitive skin.
Cô ấy có làn da nhạy cảm.
She has sensitive skin. She has sensitive skin.
Someone pushed me down. Someone pushed me down.
Ai đó đã đẩy tôi ngã.
Someone pushed me down. Someone pushed me down.
Stop biting your nails. Stop biting your nails.
Đừng cắn móng tay.
Stop biting your nails. Stop biting your nails.
Stop picking your nose. Stop picking your nose.
Đừng ngoáy mũi nữa.
Stop picking your nose. Stop picking your nose.
Tell me where it hurts. Tell me where it hurts.
Chỉ cho tôi chỗ nào bị đau.
Tell me where it hurts. Tell me where it hurts.
Thanks for your belief. Thanks for your belief.
Cảm ơn bạn đã tin tưởng.
Thanks for your belief. Thanks for your belief.
The cat licked its fur. The cat licked its fur.
Con mèo liếm lông của nó.
The cat licked its fur. The cat licked its fur.
The challenge is ahead. The challenge is ahead.
Thử thách ở phía trước.
The challenge is ahead. The challenge is ahead.
The dog was chained up. The dog was chained up.
Con chó đã bị xích lại.
The dog was chained up. The dog was chained up.
The fish aren't biting. The fish aren't biting.
Cá không cắn câu.
The fish aren't biting. The fish aren't biting.
The lamp is flickering. The lamp is flickering.
Ngọn đèn đang nhấp nháy.
The lamp is flickering. The lamp is flickering.
The law is on our side. The law is on our side.
Luật pháp đứng về phía chúng ta.
The law is on our side. The law is on our side.
The plan is very clear. The plan is very clear.
Kế hoạch rất rõ ràng.
The plan is very clear. The plan is very clear.
The short answer is no. The short answer is no.
Câu trả lời ngắn gọn là không.
The short answer is no. The short answer is no.
The sky was still dark. The sky was still dark.
Bầu trời vẫn tối đen.
The sky was still dark. The sky was still dark.
The trees are in bloom. The trees are in bloom.
Cây đang nở hoa.
The trees are in bloom. The trees are in bloom.
They are holding hands. They are holding hands.
Họ đang nắm tay nhau.
They are holding hands. They are holding hands.
We danced to the music. We danced to the music.
Chúng tôi nhảy theo nhạc.
We danced to the music. We danced to the music.
What is your shoe size? What is your shoe size?
Bạn mang giày cỡ mấy?
What is your shoe size? What is your shoe size?
What time are you free? What time are you free?
Bạn rảnh khi nào?
What time are you free? What time are you free?
Which way is the north? Which way is the north?
Hướng nào là hướng Bắc?
Which way is the north? Which way is the north?
Will you join our club? Will you join our club?
Bạn sẽ vào câu lạc bộ của chúng tôi chứ?
Will you join our club? Will you join our club?
You can stay overnight. You can stay overnight.
Bạn có thể ở lại qua đêm.
You can stay overnight. You can stay overnight.
You made a big mistake. You made a big mistake.
Bạn đang phạm một sai lầm lớn.
You made a big mistake. You made a big mistake.
You ought to apologize. You ought to apologize.
Bạn nên xin lỗi.
You ought to apologize. You ought to apologize.
You owe me $10. You owe me $10.
Bạn nợ tôi 10 đô la.
You owe me $10. You owe me $10.
You seem to be nervous. You seem to be nervous.
Bạn có vẻ đang lo lắng.
You seem to be nervous. You seem to be nervous.
You're a terrible liar. You're a terrible liar.
Bạn là một kẻ dối trá tồi tệ.
You're a terrible liar. You're a terrible liar.
Are there smaller ones? Are there smaller ones?
Có cái nào nhỏ hơn không?
Are there smaller ones? Are there smaller ones?
Would you like a taste? Would you like a taste?
Bạn có muốn nếm thử không?
Would you like a taste? Would you like a taste?
Why didn't you call me? Why didn't you call me?
Sao không gọi cho tôi?
Why didn't you call me? Why didn't you call me?
Why are you in a hurry? Why are you in a hurry?
Sao bạn vội vàng vậy?
Why are you in a hurry? Why are you in a hurry?
Where did you leave it? Where did you leave it?
Bạn để nó ở đâu?
Where did you leave it? Where did you leave it?
What are your symptoms? What are your symptoms?
Triệu chứng của bạn là gì?
What are your symptoms? What are your symptoms?
Things will get better. Things will get better.
Mọi thứ sẽ tốt thôi.
Things will get better. Things will get better.
The deadline is coming. The deadline is coming.
Hạn chót đang đến gần.
The deadline is coming. The deadline is coming.
Let me give you a hand. Let me give you a hand.
Để tôi giúp bạn.
Let me give you a hand. Let me give you a hand.
It gave me goosebumps. It gave me goosebumps.
Điều đó khiến tôi nổi da gà.
It gave me goosebumps. It gave me goosebumps.
I'm trying to date her. I'm trying to date her.
Tôi đang cố hẹn hò với cô ấy.
I'm trying to date her. I'm trying to date her.
I'm taking a shortcut. I'm taking a shortcut.
Tôi đang đi đường tắt.
I'm taking a shortcut. I'm taking a shortcut.
It's beyond my abilities. It's beyond my abilities.
Nó vượt quá khả năng của tôi.
It's beyond my abilities. It's beyond my abilities.
I'll try to fit you in. I'll try to fit you in.
Tôi sẽ cố thu xếp cho bạn.
I'll try to fit you in. I'll try to fit you in.
Can you speed up a bit? Can you speed up a bit?
Bạn tăng tốc một chút được không?
Can you speed up a bit? Can you speed up a bit?
Is anyone sitting here? Is anyone sitting here?
Có ai ngồi đây chưa?
Is anyone sitting here? Is anyone sitting here?
Don't you recognize me? Don't you recognize me?
Bạn không nhận ra tôi sao?
Don't you recognize me? Don't you recognize me?
Give it to me straight. Give it to me straight.
Nói thẳng vào vấn đề đi.
Give it to me straight. Give it to me straight.
He is having an affair. He is having an affair.
Anh ta đang ngoại tình.
He is having an affair. He is having an affair.
He played truant today. He played truant today.
Hôm nay cậu ấy trốn học.
He played truant today. He played truant today.
I don't want a sunburn. I don't want a sunburn.
Tôi không muốn bị cháy nắng.
I don't want a sunburn. I don't want a sunburn.
She nodded in agreement. She nodded in agreement.
Cô ấy gật đầu đồng ý.
She nodded in agreement. She nodded in agreement.
I walked along the road. I walked along the road.
Tôi đi dọc theo con đường.
I walked along the road. I walked along the road.
They revoked my license. They revoked my license.
Họ đã thu hồi giấy phép của tôi.
They revoked my license. They revoked my license.
Bacteria are everywhere. Bacteria are everywhere.
Vi khuẩn ở khắp mọi nơi.
Bacteria are everywhere. Bacteria are everywhere.
Be gentle with children. Be gentle with children.
Hãy nhẹ nhàng với bọn trẻ.
Be gentle with children. Be gentle with children.
Distance doesn't matter. Distance doesn't matter.
Khoảng cách không là vấn đề.
Distance doesn't matter. Distance doesn't matter.
Do it before you forget. Do it before you forget.
Hãy làm đi trước khi bạn quên.
Do it before you forget. Do it before you forget.
Do you have any hobbies? Do you have any hobbies?
Bạn có sở thích nào không?
Do you have any hobbies? Do you have any hobbies?
Don't talk to strangers. Don't talk to strangers.
Đừng nói chuyện với người lạ.
Don't talk to strangers. Don't talk to strangers.
Don't walk on the grass. Don't walk on the grass.
Đừng đi trên bãi cỏ.
Don't walk on the grass. Don't walk on the grass.
He bumped into the door. He bumped into the door.
Anh ấy va vào cửa.
He bumped into the door. He bumped into the door.
He is not polite at all. He is not polite at all.
Anh ta không lịch sự chút nào.
He is not polite at all. He is not polite at all.
He lives away from home. He lives away from home.
Anh ấy sống xa nhà.
He lives away from home. He lives away from home.
How's the weather today? How's the weather today?
Thời tiết hôm nay thế nào?
How's the weather today? How's the weather today?
I pretend to ignore him. I pretend to ignore him.
Tôi giả vờ phớt lờ anh ta.
I pretend to ignore him. I pretend to ignore him.
It's about a meter high. It's about a meter high.
Nó cao khoảng 1 mét.
It's about a meter high. It's about a meter high.
Pain is never permanent. Pain is never permanent.
Nỗi đau không bao giờ là mãi mãi.
Pain is never permanent. Pain is never permanent.
Salt dissolves in water. Salt dissolves in water.
Muối hòa tan trong nước.
Salt dissolves in water. Salt dissolves in water.
Salt has a salty flavor. Salt has a salty flavor.
Muối có vị mặn.
Salt has a salty flavor. Salt has a salty flavor.
She accepted my apology. She accepted my apology.
Cô ấy chấp nhận lời xin lỗi của tôi.
She accepted my apology. She accepted my apology.
She read the poem aloud. She read the poem aloud.
Cô ấy đọc to bài thơ.
She read the poem aloud. She read the poem aloud.
She spoils her children. She spoils her children.
Cô ấy chiều hư con mình.
She spoils her children. She spoils her children.
She stood by the window. She stood by the window.
Cô ấy đứng bên cửa sổ.
She stood by the window. She stood by the window.
She was guilty of fraud. She was guilty of fraud.
Cô ấy phạm tội lừa đảo.
She was guilty of fraud. She was guilty of fraud.
Some problems can arise. Some problems can arise.
Một số vấn đề có thể nảy sinh.
Some problems can arise. Some problems can arise.
That wasn't in our deal. That wasn't in our deal.
Nó không nằm trong thỏa thuận của chúng ta.
That wasn't in our deal. That wasn't in our deal.
The bride is so radiant. The bride is so radiant.
Cô dâu thật rạng rỡ.
The bride is so radiant. The bride is so radiant.
The pillow is very soft. The pillow is very soft.
Cái gối rất êm.
The pillow is very soft. The pillow is very soft.
The school is near here. The school is near here.
Trường học ở gần đây.
The school is near here. The school is near here.
There is no cinema here. There is no cinema here.
Ở đây không có rạp chiếu phim.
There is no cinema here. There is no cinema here.
This proves I was right. This proves I was right.
Điều này chứng tỏ tôi đã đúng.
This proves I was right. This proves I was right.
This soup is very tasty. This soup is very tasty.
Món súp này rất ngon.
This soup is very tasty. This soup is very tasty.
Where can I park my car? Where can I park my car?
Tôi có thể đổ xe ở đâu?
Where can I park my car? Where can I park my car?
Your gestures are kind. Your gestures are kind.
Cử chỉ của bạn thật tử tế.
Your gestures are kind. Your gestures are kind.
Are we nearly there yet? Are we nearly there yet?
Chúng ta sắp tới chưa?
Are we nearly there yet? Are we nearly there yet?
We're still so far away. We're still so far away.
Chúng ta vẫn còn ở rất xa.
We're still so far away. We're still so far away.
They serve very quickly. They serve very quickly.
Họ phục vụ rất nhanh.
They serve very quickly. They serve very quickly.
So much housework to do. So much housework to do.
Quá nhiều việc nhà phải làm.
So much housework to do. So much housework to do.
Practice makes perfect. Practice makes perfect.
Có công mài sắt, có ngày nên kim.
Practice makes perfect. Practice makes perfect.
Is this where I get off? Is this where I get off?
Đây có phải là nơi tôi xuống không?
Is this where I get off? Is this where I get off?
I'm just looking around. I'm just looking around.
Tôi chỉ đang xem thôi.
I'm just looking around. I'm just looking around.
I'm glad you enjoyed it. I'm glad you enjoyed it.
Tôi rất vui vì bạn thích nó.
I'm glad you enjoyed it. I'm glad you enjoyed it.
Can you hear me clearly? Can you hear me clearly?
Bạn có nghe rõ không?
Can you hear me clearly? Can you hear me clearly?
Can you stay for dinner? Can you stay for dinner?
Bạn có thể ở lại ăn tối không?
Can you stay for dinner? Can you stay for dinner?
Do we have enough money? Do we have enough money?
Chúng ta có đủ tiền không?
Do we have enough money? Do we have enough money?
Don't forget to text me. Don't forget to text me.
Đừng quên nhắn tin cho tôi.
Don't forget to text me. Don't forget to text me.
Take me to this address. Take me to this address.
Đưa tôi đến địa chỉ này.
Take me to this address. Take me to this address.
Have you lost your mind? Have you lost your mind?
Bạn mất trí rồi à?
Have you lost your mind? Have you lost your mind?
How far is it from here? How far is it from here?
Nó cách đây bao xa?
How far is it from here? How far is it from here?
I have a family to feed. I have a family to feed.
Tôi phải nuôi gia đình.
I have a family to feed. I have a family to feed.
I have no ear for music. I have no ear for music.
Tôi không sành về âm nhạc.
I have no ear for music. I have no ear for music.
I have no time to spare. I have no time to spare.
Tôi không còn thời gian rảnh.
I have no time to spare. I have no time to spare.
We wade through a river. We wade through a river.
Chúng tôi lội qua sông.
We wade through a river. We wade through a river.
You're on the wrong path. You're on the wrong path.
Bạn đang đi sai đường.
You're on the wrong path. You're on the wrong path.
I forgot to click send. I forgot to click send.
Tôi quên bấm gửi.
I forgot to click send. I forgot to click send.
He committed many crimes. He committed many crimes.
Anh ta đã phạm nhiều tội ác.
He committed many crimes. He committed many crimes.
Can I bring the children? Can I bring the children?
Tôi dắt theo bọn trẻ được không?
Can I bring the children? Can I bring the children?
Concentrate on your work. Concentrate on your work.
Tập trung làm việc đi.
Concentrate on your work. Concentrate on your work.
Do you require a deposit? Do you require a deposit?
Bạn có yêu cầu đặt cọc không?
Do you require a deposit? Do you require a deposit?
Don't change the channel. Don't change the channel.
Đừng chuyển kênh.
Don't change the channel. Don't change the channel.
Don't do anything stupid. Don't do anything stupid.
Đừng làm điều gì ngu ngốc.
Don't do anything stupid. Don't do anything stupid.
Don't put me on the spot. Don't put me on the spot.
Đừng đặt tôi vào thế khó.
Don't put me on the spot. Don't put me on the spot.
Each family is different. Each family is different.
Mỗi nhà mỗi cảnh.
Each family is different. Each family is different.
I have a strained muscle. I have a strained muscle.
Tôi bị căng cơ.
I have a strained muscle. I have a strained muscle.
He is a dishonest person. He is a dishonest person.
Anh ta là người không trung thực.
He is a dishonest person. He is a dishonest person.
He is seeking employment. He is seeking employment.
Anh ấy đang tìm kiếm việc làm.
He is seeking employment. He is seeking employment.
I put a cap on my head. I put a cap on my head.
Tôi đội chiếc mũ lên đầu.
I put a cap on my head. I put a cap on my head.
His attitude concerns me. His attitude concerns me.
Thái độ của anh ấy làm tôi lo lắng.
His attitude concerns me. His attitude concerns me.
I have a lot to do today. I have a lot to do today.
Tôi có nhiều việc phải làm hôm nay.
I have a lot to do today. I have a lot to do today.
I have a slight headache. I have a slight headache.
Tôi hơi nhức đầu.
I have a slight headache. I have a slight headache.
I need to speak with you. I need to speak with you.
Tôi cần nói chuyện với bạn.
I need to speak with you. I need to speak with you.
I won't mention it again. I won't mention it again.
Tôi sẽ không nhắc đến nó nữa.
I won't mention it again. I won't mention it again.
I'm not surprised at all. I'm not surprised at all.
Tôi không ngạc nhiên chút nào.
I'm not surprised at all. I'm not surprised at all.
I've got nothing to wear. I've got nothing to wear.
Tôi không có gì để mặc.
I've got nothing to wear. I've got nothing to wear.
It's a full moon tonight. It's a full moon tonight.
Tối nay trăng tròn.
It's a full moon tonight. It's a full moon tonight.
It's up to you to decide. It's up to you to decide.
Tùy bạn quyết định.
It's up to you to decide. It's up to you to decide.
Reality cannot be denied. Reality cannot be denied.
Thực tế không thể phủ nhận.
Reality cannot be denied. Reality cannot be denied.
Shall I tell you a story? Shall I tell you a story?
Tôi kể bạn nghe một chuyện nhé.
Shall I tell you a story? Shall I tell you a story?
Soak the beans overnight. Soak the beans overnight.
Ngâm đậu qua đêm.
Soak the beans overnight. Soak the beans overnight.
Sugar dissolves in water. Sugar dissolves in water.
Đường hòa tan trong nước.
Sugar dissolves in water. Sugar dissolves in water.
That wasn't my intention. That wasn't my intention.
Không phải tôi cố ý đâu.
That wasn't my intention. That wasn't my intention.
That's my dad over there. That's my dad over there.
Đằng kia là bố tôi.
That's my dad over there. That's my dad over there.
The dog barked all night. The dog barked all night.
Con chó sủa cả đêm.
The dog barked all night. The dog barked all night.
The park is very crowded. The park is very crowded.
Công viên rất đông đúc.
The park is very crowded. The park is very crowded.
The road is under repair. The road is under repair.
Con đường đang được sửa chữa.
The road is under repair. The road is under repair.
There's no time to waste. There's no time to waste.
Không có thời gian để lãng phí đâu.
There's no time to waste. There's no time to waste.
These words mean nothing. These words mean nothing.
Những từ này không có nghĩa gì cả.
These words mean nothing. These words mean nothing.
We only follow the rules. We only follow the rules.
Chúng tôi chỉ làm theo quy tắc.
We only follow the rules. We only follow the rules.
What business are you in? What business are you in?
Bạn đang kinh doanh gì?
What business are you in? What business are you in?
What time is the meeting? What time is the meeting?
Cuộc họp diễn ra lúc mấy giờ?
What time is the meeting? What time is the meeting?
Will you be able to come? Will you be able to come?
Bạn có thể đến không?
Will you be able to come? Will you be able to come?
You are an ambitious man. You are an ambitious man.
Bạn là một người đầy tham vọng.
You are an ambitious man. You are an ambitious man.
You can't divide by zero. You can't divide by zero.
Bạn không thể chia cho số không.
You can't divide by zero. You can't divide by zero.
Could you give me a ride? Could you give me a ride?
Cho tôi đi nhờ xe được không?
Could you give me a ride? Could you give me a ride?
You're wasting your time. You're wasting your time.
Bạn đang lãng phí thời gian đấy.
You're wasting your time. You're wasting your time.
You should see a dentist. You should see a dentist.
Bạn nên đến gặp nha sĩ.
You should see a dentist. You should see a dentist.
You mean the world to me. You mean the world to me.
Em là cả thế giới đối với anh.
You mean the world to me. You mean the world to me.
Where can I get a ticket? Where can I get a ticket?
Tôi có thể mua vé ở đâu?
Where can I get a ticket? Where can I get a ticket?
What will the test cover? What will the test cover?
Bài thi bao gồm những gì?
What will the test cover? What will the test cover?
They didn't match at all. They didn't match at all.
Chúng không hợp nhau chút nào.
They didn't match at all. They didn't match at all.
The garbage is piling up. The garbage is piling up.
Rác đang chất thành đống.
The garbage is piling up. The garbage is piling up.
May I ask who is calling? May I ask who is calling?
Tôi có thể biết ai đang gọi không?
May I ask who is calling? May I ask who is calling?
Make sure they are fresh. Make sure they are fresh.
Phải đảm bảo là còn tươi nhé.
Make sure they are fresh. Make sure they are fresh.
Let me think for a while. Let me think for a while.
Để tôi suy nghĩ một lát.
Let me think for a while. Let me think for a while.
I've run out of patience. I've run out of patience.
Tôi hết kiên nhẫn rồi.
I've run out of patience. I've run out of patience.
I'm not picky about food. I'm not picky about food.
Tôi không kén ăn.
I'm not picky about food. I'm not picky about food.
I need to take a day off. I need to take a day off.
Tôi phải nghỉ một ngày.
I need to take a day off. I need to take a day off.
Can you hold this for me? Can you hold this for me?
Bạn có thể giữ giùm tôi cái này được không?
Can you hold this for me? Can you hold this for me?
Hang on for a moment, please. Hang on for a moment, please.
Vui lòng giữ máy một lát.
Hang on for a moment, please. Hang on for a moment, please.
I cannot take it with me. I cannot take it with me.
Tôi không thể mang nó theo.
I cannot take it with me. I cannot take it with me.
I have no doubts about it. I have no doubts about it.
Tôi không nghi ngờ gì về điều đó.
I have no doubts about it. I have no doubts about it.
We put an ad on the website. We put an ad on the website.
Chúng tôi đặt quảng cáo trên một trang web.
We put an ad on the website. We put an ad on the website.
Don't forget to invite me. Don't forget to invite me.
Đừng quên mời tôi nhé.
Don't forget to invite me. Don't forget to invite me.
Don't look at me that way. Don't look at me that way.
Đừng nhìn tôi như vậy.
Don't look at me that way. Don't look at me that way.
Don't stare at the screen. Don't stare at the screen.
Đừng có dán mắt vào màn hình.
Don't stare at the screen. Don't stare at the screen.
Eat plenty of fresh fruit. Eat plenty of fresh fruit.
Ăn nhiều trái cây tươi vào.
Eat plenty of fresh fruit. Eat plenty of fresh fruit.
Find your mission in life. Find your mission in life.
Hãy tìm sứ mệnh cuộc đời của bạn.
Find your mission in life. Find your mission in life.
Have you used it recently? Have you used it recently?
Bạn có dùng nó gần đây không?
Have you used it recently? Have you used it recently?
He is my former colleague. He is my former colleague.
Anh ấy là đồng nghiệp cũ của tôi.
He is my former colleague. He is my former colleague.
He joined a criminal gang. He joined a criminal gang.
Anh ta gia nhập một băng nhóm tội phạm.
He joined a criminal gang. He joined a criminal gang.
He needs regular exercise. He needs regular exercise.
Ông ấy cần tập thể dục thường xuyên.
He needs regular exercise. He needs regular exercise.
He took 2 steps forward. He took 2 steps forward.
Anh ta tiến lên 2 bước.
He took 2 steps forward. He took 2 steps forward.
He was sweating profusely. He was sweating profusely.
Anh ấy đổ mồ hôi đầm đìa.
He was sweating profusely. He was sweating profusely.
He's a potential employee. He's a potential employee.
Anh ấy là một nhân viên tiềm năng.
He's a potential employee. He's a potential employee.
He's not that kind of guy. He's not that kind of guy.
Anh ta không phải loại người đó.
He's not that kind of guy. He's not that kind of guy.
His main concern is money. His main concern is money.
Mối quan tâm chính của anh ta là tiền.
His main concern is money. His main concern is money.
His reaction surprised me. His reaction surprised me.
Phản ứng của anh ta làm tôi ngạc nhiên.
His reaction surprised me. His reaction surprised me.
How did you learn English? How did you learn English?
Bạn đã học tiếng Anh như thế nào?
How did you learn English? How did you learn English?
I apologize for the delay. I apologize for the delay.
Tôi xin lỗi vì chậm trễ.
I apologize for the delay. I apologize for the delay.
I confess to the priest. I confess to the priest.
Tôi xưng tội với linh mục.
I confess to the priest. I confess to the priest.
I couldn't hide my sorrow. I couldn't hide my sorrow.
Tôi không thể che giấu nỗi buồn.
I couldn't hide my sorrow. I couldn't hide my sorrow.
I don't mean to annoy you. I don't mean to annoy you.
Tôi không có ý làm phiền bạn.
I don't mean to annoy you. I don't mean to annoy you.
I have a surprise for you. I have a surprise for you.
Tôi có một bất ngờ dành cho bạn.
I have a surprise for you. I have a surprise for you.
I have no doubts about it. I have no doubts about it.
Tôi không nghi ngờ gì về điều đó.
I have no doubts about it. I have no doubts about it.
I haven't eaten lunch yet. I haven't eaten lunch yet.
Tôi chưa ăn trưa.
I haven't eaten lunch yet. I haven't eaten lunch yet.
I need to charge my phone. I need to charge my phone.
Tôi cần sạc điện thoại.
I need to charge my phone. I need to charge my phone.
I need to revise my essay. I need to revise my essay.
Tôi cần sửa lại bài luận của mình.
I need to revise my essay. I need to revise my essay.
I took the dog for a walk. I took the dog for a walk.
Tôi dắt chó đi dạo.
I took the dog for a walk. I took the dog for a walk.
I tried hard not to laugh. I tried hard not to laugh.
Tôi cố gắng hết sức để nhịn cười.
I tried hard not to laugh. I tried hard not to laugh.
I want to scream out loud. I want to scream out loud.
Tôi muốn hét lên thật to.
I want to scream out loud. I want to scream out loud.
I write with my left hand. I write with my left hand.
Tôi viết bằng tay trái.
I write with my left hand. I write with my left hand.
I'm delighted to know you. I'm delighted to know you.
Tôi rất vui được biết bạn.
I'm delighted to know you. I'm delighted to know you.
I'm determined to succeed. I'm determined to succeed.
Tôi quyết tâm thành công.
I'm determined to succeed. I'm determined to succeed.
I've only been there once. I've only been there once.
Tôi mới chỉ đến đó một lần.
I've only been there once. I've only been there once.
Is there a cafe near here? Is there a cafe near here?
Có quán cà phê nào gần đây không?
Is there a cafe near here? Is there a cafe near here?
It depends on the weather. It depends on the weather.
Còn tùy vào thời tiết.
It depends on the weather. It depends on the weather.
Maybe you should tell her. Maybe you should tell her.
Có lẽ bạn nên nói với cô ấy.
Maybe you should tell her. Maybe you should tell her.
My ankle is still painful. My ankle is still painful.
Mắt cá chân của tôi vẫn còn đau.
My ankle is still painful. My ankle is still painful.
No one foresaw the danger. No one foresaw the danger.
Không ai lường trước được nguy hiểm.
No one foresaw the danger. No one foresaw the danger.
Nobody answered the phone. Nobody answered the phone.
Không ai nhấc máy cả.
Nobody answered the phone. Nobody answered the phone.
Permission to speak freely. Permission to speak freely.
Xin phép được nói thẳng.
Permission to speak freely. Permission to speak freely.
Please wait for your turn. Please wait for your turn.
Hãy chờ đến lượt của bạn.
Please wait for your turn. Please wait for your turn.
Sharpen my pencil, please. Sharpen my pencil, please.
Gọt bút chì giúp tôi.
Sharpen my pencil, please. Sharpen my pencil, please.
She always makes me laugh. She always makes me laugh.
Cô ấy luôn làm tôi cười.
She always makes me laugh. She always makes me laugh.
Stop before it's too late. Stop before it's too late.
Dừng lại trước khi quá muộn.
Stop before it's too late. Stop before it's too late.
Stop jumping on furniture. Stop jumping on furniture.
Đừng nhảy lên đồ đạc nữa.
Stop jumping on furniture. Stop jumping on furniture.
Thanks for the invitation. Thanks for the invitation.
Cảm ơn vì lời mời.
Thanks for the invitation. Thanks for the invitation.
The water pipe is clogged. The water pipe is clogged.
Đường ống nước bị tắc.
The water pipe is clogged. The water pipe is clogged.
Time passes so quickly. Time passes so quickly.
Thời gian trôi qua thật nhanh.
Time passes so quickly. Time passes so quickly.
She is a diligent student. She is a diligent student.
Cô ấy là một học sinh siêng năng.
She is a diligent student. She is a diligent student.
Wash your hands with soap. Wash your hands with soap.
Rửa tay bằng xà phòng nhé.
Wash your hands with soap. Wash your hands with soap.
We got caught in the rain. We got caught in the rain.
Chúng tôi bị mắc mưa.
We got caught in the rain. We got caught in the rain.
Who can solve this riddle? Who can solve this riddle?
Ai giải được câu đố này?
Who can solve this riddle? Who can solve this riddle?
You possess a strong will. You possess a strong will.
Bạn có một ý chí mạnh mẽ.
You possess a strong will. You possess a strong will.
Your smile melts my heart. Your smile melts my heart.
Nụ cười của bạn làm tan chảy trái tim tôi.
Your smile melts my heart. Your smile melts my heart.
I think I'll have to cram. I think I'll have to cram.
Mình nghĩ phải học gạo thôi.
I think I'll have to cram. I think I'll have to cram.
Why do you want to be off? Why do you want to be off?
Tại sao bạn muốn nghỉ?
Why do you want to be off? Why do you want to be off?
Which color suits me best? Which color suits me best?
Màu nào hợp với tôi nhất?
Which color suits me best? Which color suits me best?
Where is the nearest bank? Where is the nearest bank?
Ngân hàng gần nhất ở đâu?
Where is the nearest bank? Where is the nearest bank?
Where is the fitting room? Where is the fitting room?
Phòng thử đồ ở đâu?
Where is the fitting room? Where is the fitting room?
Where have you been today? Where have you been today?
Bạn đã ở đâu hôm nay?
Where have you been today? Where have you been today?
Reading enriches the mind. Reading enriches the mind.
Đọc sách mở mang trí óc.
Reading enriches the mind. Reading enriches the mind.
Please fill out this form. Please fill out this form.
Hãy điền vào mẫu đơn này.
Please fill out this form. Please fill out this form.
Marriages come by destiny. Marriages come by destiny.
Hôn nhân là do duyên số.
Marriages come by destiny. Marriages come by destiny.
Is that the boarding gate? Is that the boarding gate?
Đó có phải là cửa lên máy bay không?
Is that the boarding gate? Is that the boarding gate?
I'm here for an interview. I'm here for an interview.
Tôi đến đây để phỏng vấn.
I'm here for an interview. I'm here for an interview.
I work like a dog all day. I work like a dog all day.
Tôi làm việc quần quật cả ngày.
I work like a dog all day. I work like a dog all day.
I understand how you feel. I understand how you feel.
Tôi hiểu bạn cảm thấy thế nào.
I understand how you feel. I understand how you feel.
I prefer sitting in front. I prefer sitting in front.
Tôi thích ngồi đằng trước hơn.
I prefer sitting in front. I prefer sitting in front.
Do you have a reservation? Do you have a reservation?
Bạn có đặt chỗ trước không?
Do you have a reservation? Do you have a reservation?
I deliberately ignored him. I deliberately ignored him.
Tôi cố tình phớt lờ anh ta.
I deliberately ignored him. I deliberately ignored him.
Can you answer my question? Can you answer my question?
Bạn có thể trả lời câu hỏi của tôi không?
Can you answer my question? Can you answer my question?
Do you want to place a bet? Do you want to place a bet?
Bạn có muốn đặt cược không?
Do you want to place a bet? Do you want to place a bet?
Does the hotel have a pool? Does the hotel have a pool?
Khách sạn có hồ bơi không?
Does the hotel have a pool? Does the hotel have a pool?
Does the price include tax? Does the price include tax?
Giá đã bao gồm thuế chưa?
Does the price include tax? Does the price include tax?
Don't hinder me in my work. Don't hinder me in my work.
Đừng cản trở công việc của tôi.
Don't hinder me in my work. Don't hinder me in my work.
Don't neglect your studies. Don't neglect your studies.
Đừng sao nhãng việc học hành.
Don't neglect your studies. Don't neglect your studies.
Don't pour oil on the fire. Don't pour oil on the fire.
Đừng đổ dầu vào lửa.
Don't pour oil on the fire. Don't pour oil on the fire.
Every path has its puddles. Every path has its puddles.
Mỗi con đường đều có chông gai.
Every path has its puddles. Every path has its puddles.
Hang your coat on a hook. Hang your coat on a hook.
Treo áo khoác của bạn lên móc.
Hang your coat on a hook. Hang your coat on a hook.
He always uses fancy words. He always uses fancy words.
Anh ấy luôn dùng những từ hoa mỹ.
He always uses fancy words. He always uses fancy words.
He intended no harm to you. He intended no harm to you.
Anh ấy không có ý định làm hại bạn.
He intended no harm to you. He intended no harm to you.
Her psychology is unstable. Her psychology is unstable.
Tâm lý của cô ấy không ổn định.
Her psychology is unstable. Her psychology is unstable.
I appreciate your kindness. I appreciate your kindness.
Tôi rất cảm kích lòng tốt của bạn.
I appreciate your kindness. I appreciate your kindness.
I feel lonely and homesick. I feel lonely and homesick.
Tôi cảm thấy cô đơn và nhớ nhà.
I feel lonely and homesick. I feel lonely and homesick.
I filled the glass with water. I filled the glass with water.
Tôi rót đầy nước vào ly.
I filled the glass with water. I filled the glass with water.
I pulled the curtain aside. I pulled the curtain aside.
Tôi kéo rèm sang một bên.
I pulled the curtain aside. I pulled the curtain aside.
I really admire her talent. I really admire her talent.
Tôi thực sự ngưỡng mộ tài năng của cô ấy.
I really admire her talent. I really admire her talent.
I strolled around the park. I strolled around the park.
Tôi đi dạo quanh công viên.
I strolled around the park. I strolled around the park.
I'm grateful for your help. I'm grateful for your help.
Tôi biết ơn sự giúp đỡ của bạn.
I'm grateful for your help. I'm grateful for your help.
Is that real hair or a wig? Is that real hair or a wig?
Đó là tóc thật hay tóc giả?
Is that real hair or a wig? Is that real hair or a wig?
It is as frail as a thread. It is as frail as a thread.
Nó mỏng manh như sợi chỉ vậy.
It is as frail as a thread. It is as frail as a thread.
Let me give you an example. Let me give you an example.
Để tôi cho bạn một ví dụ.
Let me give you an example. Let me give you an example.
Marriage is a big decision. Marriage is a big decision.
Kết hôn là một quyết định trọng đại.
Marriage is a big decision. Marriage is a big decision.
My aunt lives in Australia. My aunt lives in Australia.
Dì của tôi sống ở Úc.
My aunt lives in Australia. My aunt lives in Australia.
Her house is neat and tidy. Her house is neat and tidy.
Nhà của cô ấy gọn gàng và ngăn nắp.
Her house is neat and tidy. Her house is neat and tidy.
Please show me another one. Please show me another one.
Cho tôi xem cái khác nhé.
Please show me another one. Please show me another one.
Promise not to tell anyone. Promise not to tell anyone.
Hứa là không được nói cho ai biết nhé.
Promise not to tell anyone. Promise not to tell anyone.
She has a very strong will. She has a very strong will.
Cô ấy có một ý chí rất mạnh mẽ.
She has a very strong will. She has a very strong will.
She hired a defense lawyer. She hired a defense lawyer.
Cô đã thuê một luật sư bào chữa.
She hired a defense lawyer. She hired a defense lawyer.
She is looking for housing. She is looking for housing.
Cô ấy đang tìm nhà ở.
She is looking for housing. She is looking for housing.
She walked across the road. She walked across the road.
Cô ấy băng qua đường.
She walked across the road. She walked across the road.
The doctor told me to rest. The doctor told me to rest.
Bác sĩ bảo tôi phải nghỉ ngơi.
The doctor told me to rest. The doctor told me to rest.
The king wore a gold crown. The king wore a gold crown.
Nhà vua đội vương miện vàng.
The king wore a gold crown. The king wore a gold crown.
The road ahead was blocked. The road ahead was blocked.
Con đường phía trước đã bị chặn.
The road ahead was blocked. The road ahead was blocked.
The show ended with a song. The show ended with a song.
Chương trình kết thúc bằng một bài hát.
The show ended with a song. The show ended with a song.
The story has a sad ending. The story has a sad ending.
Câu chuyện có một kết thúc buồn.
The story has a sad ending. The story has a sad ending.
The sun hid behind a cloud. The sun hid behind a cloud.
Mặt trời khuất sau đám mây.
The sun hid behind a cloud. The sun hid behind a cloud.
The trousers fit perfectly. The trousers fit perfectly.
Chiếc quần mặc vừa khít.
The trousers fit perfectly. The trousers fit perfectly.
There's no place like home. There's no place like home.
Không đâu bằng nhà mình.
There's no place like home. There's no place like home.
They are filming in the US. They are filming in the US.
Họ đang quay phim ở Mỹ.
They are filming in the US. They are filming in the US.
They are potential clients. They are potential clients.
Họ là những khách hàng tiềm năng.
They are potential clients. They are potential clients.
Which one do you like best? Which one do you like best?
Bạn thích cái nào nhất?
Which one do you like best? Which one do you like best?
Which school do you attend? Which school do you attend?
Bạn học ở trường nào?
Which school do you attend? Which school do you attend?
You are the overall winner. You are the overall winner.
Bạn là người chiến thắng chung cuộc.
You are the overall winner. You are the overall winner.
Don't judge appearances. Don't judge appearances.
Đừng đánh giá vẻ bề ngoài.
Don't judge appearances. Don't judge appearances.
Are you singing or yelling? Are you singing or yelling?
Bạn đang hát hay hét vậy?
Are you singing or yelling? Are you singing or yelling?
Don't beat around the bush. Don't beat around the bush.
Đừng nói quanh co lòng vòng.
Don't beat around the bush. Don't beat around the bush.
You're acting like a child. You're acting like a child.
Bạn đang cư xử như một đứa trẻ vậy.
You're acting like a child. You're acting like a child.
Would you explain it again? Would you explain it again?
Bạn giải thích lại được không?
Would you explain it again? Would you explain it again?
What brought you here today? What brought you here today?
Ngọn gió nào đưa anh đến đây?
What brought you here today? What brought you here today?
What are you talking about? What are you talking about?
Bạn đang nói về cái gì vậy?
What are you talking about? What are you talking about?
We can handle this problem. We can handle this problem.
Chúng ta có thể giải quyết vấn đề này.
We can handle this problem. We can handle this problem.
Teaching is a noble career. Teaching is a noble career.
Dạy học là một nghề cao quý.
Teaching is a noble career. Teaching is a noble career.
Is there anything I can do? Is there anything I can do?
Có việc gì tôi có thể làm không?
Is there anything I can do? Is there anything I can do?
I want to lose some weight. I want to lose some weight.
Tôi muốn giảm cân.
I want to lose some weight. I want to lose some weight.
I got stuck in traffic. I got stuck in traffic.
Tôi bị kẹt xe.
I got stuck in traffic. I got stuck in traffic.
It was pleasant to be alone. It was pleasant to be alone.
Thật dễ chịu khi được ở một mình.
It was pleasant to be alone. It was pleasant to be alone.
I chose his words carefully. I chose his words carefully.
Tôi chọn từ ngữ cẩn thận.
I chose his words carefully. I chose his words carefully.
I was not on the guest list. I was not on the guest list.
Tôi không có trong danh sách khách mời.
I was not on the guest list. I was not on the guest list.
A healthy diet is essential. A healthy diet is essential.
Chế độ ăn lành mạnh là quan trọng.
A healthy diet is essential. A healthy diet is essential.
A herbal tea will relax you. A herbal tea will relax you.
Trà thảo dược sẽ giúp bạn thư giãn.
A herbal tea will relax you. A herbal tea will relax you.
Didn't you hear what I said? Didn't you hear what I said?
Bạn không nghe tôi nói sao?
Didn't you hear what I said? Didn't you hear what I said?
Don't miss this opportunity. Don't miss this opportunity.
Đừng bỏ lỡ cơ hội này.
Don't miss this opportunity. Don't miss this opportunity.
Education is my top priority. Education is my top priority.
Giáo dục là ưu tiên hàng đầu của tôi.
Education is my top priority. Education is my top priority.
Examinations make me scared. Examinations make me scared.
Các kỳ thi làm tôi sợ.
Examinations make me scared. Examinations make me scared.
Flowers bloom in the spring. Flowers bloom in the spring.
Hoa nở vào mùa xuân.
Flowers bloom in the spring. Flowers bloom in the spring.
Have you done your homework? Have you done your homework?
Bạn đã làm xong bài tập chưa?
Have you done your homework? Have you done your homework?
Have you flushed the toilet? Have you flushed the toilet?
Bạn đã xả nước bồn cầu chưa?
Have you flushed the toilet? Have you flushed the toilet?
He believes she is innocent. He believes she is innocent.
Anh ấy tin rằng cô ấy vô tội.
He believes she is innocent. He believes she is innocent.
Her health began to decline. Her health began to decline.
Sức khỏe của cô ấy bắt đầu giảm sút.
Her health began to decline. Her health began to decline.
Her parents are elderly now. Her parents are elderly now.
Bố mẹ cô ấy giờ đã già rồi.
Her parents are elderly now. Her parents are elderly now.
How can I study effectively? How can I study effectively?
Làm thế nào tôi có thể học hiệu quả?
How can I study effectively? How can I study effectively?
How is this word pronounced? How is this word pronounced?
Từ này phát âm như thế nào?
How is this word pronounced? How is this word pronounced?
How old is your grandfather? How old is your grandfather?
Ông của bạn bao nhiêu tuổi?
How old is your grandfather? How old is your grandfather?
I don't care what he thinks. I don't care what he thinks.
Tôi không quan tâm anh ấy nghĩ gì.
I don't care what he thinks. I don't care what he thinks.
I don't know where to start. I don't know where to start.
Tôi không biết bắt đầu từ đâu.
I don't know where to start. I don't know where to start.
I had no means of transport. I had no means of transport.
Tôi không có phương tiện đi lại.
I had no means of transport. I had no means of transport.
I have no cause to complain. I have no cause to complain.
Tôi không có lý do gì để phàn nàn.
I have no cause to complain. I have no cause to complain.
I lack practical experience. I lack practical experience.
Tôi thiếu kinh nghiệm thực tế.
I lack practical experience. I lack practical experience.
I mainly self-study at home. I mainly self-study at home.
Tôi chủ yếu tự học ở nhà.
I mainly self-study at home. I mainly self-study at home.
I recall meeting her before. I recall meeting her before.
Tôi nhớ đã gặp cô ấy trước đây.
I recall meeting her before. I recall meeting her before.
I took the kids to the park. I took the kids to the park.
Tôi đưa bọn trẻ đến công viên.
I took the kids to the park. I took the kids to the park.
I'll wait until they arrive. I'll wait until they arrive.
Tôi sẽ đợi cho đến khi họ đến.
I'll wait until they arrive. I'll wait until they arrive.
I'm responsible for my work. I'm responsible for my work.
Tôi là người có trách nhiệm với công việc.
I'm responsible for my work. I'm responsible for my work.
I've gained weight recently. I've gained weight recently.
Tôi tăng cân gần đây.
I've gained weight recently. I've gained weight recently.
It all happened so suddenly. It all happened so suddenly.
Tất cả diễn ra quá đột ngột.
It all happened so suddenly. It all happened so suddenly.
Life is constantly changing. Life is constantly changing.
Cuộc sống thay đổi không ngừng.
Life is constantly changing. Life is constantly changing.
Love is difficult to define. Love is difficult to define.
Tình yêu rất khó định nghĩa.
Love is difficult to define. Love is difficult to define.
My house used to raise pigs. My house used to raise pigs.
Nhà tôi đã từng nuôi heo.
My house used to raise pigs. My house used to raise pigs.
People have to obey the law. People have to obey the law.
Người dân phải tuân thủ pháp luật.
People have to obey the law. People have to obey the law.
Please keep the door closed. Please keep the door closed.
Xin đừng mở cửa.
Please keep the door closed. Please keep the door closed.
She has a vivid imagination. She has a vivid imagination.
Cô ấy có trí tưởng tượng sống động.
She has a vivid imagination. She has a vivid imagination.
She has an attractive smile. She has an attractive smile.
Cô ấy có một nụ cười lôi cuốn.
She has an attractive smile. She has an attractive smile.
She was naturally beautiful. She was naturally beautiful.
Cô ấy đẹp một cách tự nhiên.
She was naturally beautiful. She was naturally beautiful.
Thanks for a delicious meal. Thanks for a delicious meal.
Cảm ơn vì một bữa ăn ngon.
Thanks for a delicious meal. Thanks for a delicious meal.
The movie has a simple plot. The movie has a simple plot.
Phim có cốt truyện đơn giản.
The movie has a simple plot. The movie has a simple plot.
There is no fish sauce here. There is no fish sauce here.
Ở đây không có nước mắm.
There is no fish sauce here. There is no fish sauce here.
These flowers have no scent. These flowers have no scent.
Những bông hoa này không có mùi hương.
These flowers have no scent. These flowers have no scent.
They have mutual suspicions. They have mutual suspicions.
Họ nghi ngờ lẫn nhau.
They have mutual suspicions. They have mutual suspicions.
When did the incident occur? When did the incident occur?
Sự cố xảy ra khi nào?
When did the incident occur? When did the incident occur?
You can move in immediately. You can move in immediately.
Bạn có thể chuyển đến ngay.
You can move in immediately. You can move in immediately.
You can come back next week. You can come back next week.
Bạn có thể quay lại vào tuần sau.
You can come back next week. You can come back next week.
Turn on the air conditioner. Turn on the air conditioner.
Bật điều hòa lên đi.
Turn on the air conditioner. Turn on the air conditioner.
It's a pity you didn't come. It's a pity you didn't come.
Thật tiếc vì bạn đã không đến.
It's a pity you didn't come. It's a pity you didn't come.
It's a piece of cake for me. It's a piece of cake for me.
Việc đó thật dễ dàng với tôi.
It's a piece of cake for me. It's a piece of cake for me.
It was the shock of my life. It was the shock of my life.
Đó là cú sốc của cuộc đời tôi.
It was the shock of my life. It was the shock of my life.
I'll put it in a safe place. I'll put it in a safe place.
Tôi sẽ cất nó ở một nơi an toàn.
I'll put it in a safe place. I'll put it in a safe place.
I'll be right there on time. I'll be right there on time.
Tôi sẽ đến đó đúng giờ.
I'll be right there on time. I'll be right there on time.
I want to rent an apartment. I want to rent an apartment.
Tôi muốn thuê một căn hộ.
I want to rent an apartment. I want to rent an apartment.
I want to break up with you. I want to break up with you.
Tôi muốn chia tay với bạn.
I want to break up with you. I want to break up with you.
I often get up at 6 o'clock. I often get up at 6 o'clock.
Tôi thường ngủ dậy vào lúc 6 giờ.
I often get up at 6 o'clock. I often get up at 6 o'clock.
Can you give me some advice? Can you give me some advice?
Bạn có thể cho tôi vài lời khuyên.
Can you give me some advice? Can you give me some advice?
She has a strong personality. She has a strong personality.
Cô ấy có cá tính mạnh.
She has a strong personality. She has a strong personality.
I drilled a hole in the wall. I drilled a hole in the wall.
Tôi khoan một cái lỗ trên tường.
I drilled a hole in the wall. I drilled a hole in the wall.
I want to decide my own fate. I want to decide my own fate.
Tôi muốn tự quyết định số phận của mình.
I want to decide my own fate. I want to decide my own fate.
My annual income is not high. My annual income is not high.
Thu nhập hàng năm của tôi không cao.
My annual income is not high. My annual income is not high.
The resort is very luxurious. The resort is very luxurious.
Khu nghỉ dưỡng rất sang trọng.
The resort is very luxurious. The resort is very luxurious.
He never flaunted his wealth. He never flaunted his wealth.
Anh ấy không bao giờ phô trương sự giàu có.
He never flaunted his wealth. He never flaunted his wealth.
Could you wait for a few moments? Could you wait for a few moments?
Bạn có thể đợi một lát được không?
Could you wait for a few moments? Could you wait for a few moments?
Did you shut the garage door? Did you shut the garage door?
Bạn đã đóng cửa gara chưa?
Did you shut the garage door? Did you shut the garage door?
Dip the shrimp in the batter. Dip the shrimp in the batter.
Hãy nhúng tôm vào bột.
Dip the shrimp in the batter. Dip the shrimp in the batter.
Do you have health insurance? Do you have health insurance?
Bạn có bảo hiểm y tế không?
Do you have health insurance? Do you have health insurance?
Do you need a large quantity? Do you need a large quantity?
Bạn cần số lượng lớn không?
Do you need a large quantity? Do you need a large quantity?
Don't insult my intelligence. Don't insult my intelligence.
Đừng coi thường sự thông minh của tôi nhé.
Don't insult my intelligence. Don't insult my intelligence.
Everyone cheered and clapped. Everyone cheered and clapped.
Mọi người cổ vũ và vỗ tay.
Everyone cheered and clapped. Everyone cheered and clapped.
German is my native language. German is my native language.
Tiếng Đức là ngôn ngữ mẹ đẻ của tôi.
German is my native language. German is my native language.
Grab your coat and follow me. Grab your coat and follow me.
Lấy áo khoác của bạn và đi theo tôi.
Grab your coat and follow me. Grab your coat and follow me.
Have you informed the police? Have you informed the police?
Bạn đã báo cảnh sát chưa?
Have you informed the police? Have you informed the police?
Have you peeled the potatoes? Have you peeled the potatoes?
Bạn đã gọt vỏ khoai tây chưa?
Have you peeled the potatoes? Have you peeled the potatoes?
He pulled out a chair for me. He pulled out a chair for me.
Anh ấy kéo ghế ra cho tôi.
He pulled out a chair for me. He pulled out a chair for me.
I didn't mean to startle you. I didn't mean to startle you.
Tôi không có ý làm bạn giật mình.
I didn't mean to startle you. I didn't mean to startle you.
I had a big bruise on my leg. I had a big bruise on my leg.
Tôi có một vết bầm tím lớn trên chân.
I had a big bruise on my leg. I had a big bruise on my leg.
I had a nightmare last night. I had a nightmare last night.
Đêm qua tôi gặp ác mộng.
I had a nightmare last night. I had a nightmare last night.
I have an allergy to peanuts. I have an allergy to peanuts.
Tôi bị dị ứng với đậu phộng.
I have an allergy to peanuts. I have an allergy to peanuts.
I immediately recognized her. I immediately recognized her.
Tôi nhận ra cô ấy ngay lập tức.
I immediately recognized her. I immediately recognized her.
I learned to swim as a child. I learned to swim as a child.
Tôi đã học bơi khi còn nhỏ.
I learned to swim as a child. I learned to swim as a child.
I left the file on your desk. I left the file on your desk.
Tôi để hồ sơ trên bàn của bạn.
I left the file on your desk. I left the file on your desk.
I made a note of his address. I made a note of his address.
Tôi đã ghi lại địa chỉ của anh ấy.
I made a note of his address. I made a note of his address.
I nearly won the first prize. I nearly won the first prize.
Tôi suýt được giải nhất.
I nearly won the first prize. I nearly won the first prize.
I need to improve my English. I need to improve my English.
Tôi cần phải cải thiện tiếng Anh của tôi.
I need to improve my English. I need to improve my English.
I never clearly saw his face. I never clearly saw his face.
Tôi chưa bao giờ nhìn rõ mặt anh ta.
I never clearly saw his face. I never clearly saw his face.
I often encounter this error. I often encounter this error.
Tôi thường gặp phải lỗi này.
I often encounter this error. I often encounter this error.
I set my alarm for 7 a.m. I set my alarm for 7 a.m.
Tôi đặt báo thức lúc 7 giờ sáng.
I set my alarm for 7 a.m. I set my alarm for 7 a.m.
I shook my head in disbelief. I shook my head in disbelief.
Tôi lắc đầu không tin.
I shook my head in disbelief. I shook my head in disbelief.
I wasted an entire day on it. I wasted an entire day on it.
Tôi đã lãng phí cả ngày cho nó.
I wasted an entire day on it. I wasted an entire day on it.
I wear a traditional costume. I wear a traditional costume.
Tôi mặc trang phục truyền thống.
I wear a traditional costume. I wear a traditional costume.
I'll apply for the job today. I'll apply for the job today.
Tôi sẽ nộp đơn xin việc hôm nay.
I'll apply for the job today. I'll apply for the job today.
Models must be tall and thin. Models must be tall and thin.
Người mẫu thì phải cao và gầy.
Models must be tall and thin. Models must be tall and thin.
Money is the deciding factor. Money is the deciding factor.
Tiền là yếu tố quyết định.
Money is the deciding factor. Money is the deciding factor.
Never lose faith in yourself. Never lose faith in yourself.
Đừng bao giờ đánh mất niềm tin vào bản thân.
Never lose faith in yourself. Never lose faith in yourself.
No one can interpret a dream. No one can interpret a dream.
Không ai giải thích được giấc mơ.
No one can interpret a dream. No one can interpret a dream.
Nothing seeks, nothing finds. Nothing seeks, nothing finds.
Không tìm thì không thấy.
Nothing seeks, nothing finds. Nothing seeks, nothing finds.
Now is a good time to invest. Now is a good time to invest.
Bây giờ là thời điểm tốt để đầu tư.
Now is a good time to invest. Now is a good time to invest.
Our presentation is finished. Our presentation is finished.
Phần trình bày của chúng tôi đã kết thúc.
Our presentation is finished. Our presentation is finished.
Our troubles aren't over yet. Our troubles aren't over yet.
Rắc rối của chúng ta vẫn chưa kết thúc.
Our troubles aren't over yet. Our troubles aren't over yet.
She has a strange attraction. She has a strange attraction.
Cô ấy có một sức hút kỳ lạ.
She has a strange attraction. She has a strange attraction.
She laid the baby on the bed. She laid the baby on the bed.
Cô ấy đặt em bé nằm lên giường.
She laid the baby on the bed. She laid the baby on the bed.
She rang the bell and waited. She rang the bell and waited.
Cô bấm chuông và đợi.
She rang the bell and waited. She rang the bell and waited.
She worked abroad for a year. She worked abroad for a year.
Cô ấy đã làm việc ở nước ngoài 1 năm.
She worked abroad for a year. She worked abroad for a year.
That has no scientific basis. That has no scientific basis.
Điều đó không có cơ sở khoa học.
That has no scientific basis. That has no scientific basis.
The band is famous worldwide. The band is famous worldwide.
Ban nhạc nổi tiếng khắp thế giới.
The band is famous worldwide. The band is famous worldwide.
The car was stuck in the mud. The car was stuck in the mud.
Chiếc xe bị mắc kẹt trong bùn.
The car was stuck in the mud. The car was stuck in the mud.
The door locks automatically. The door locks automatically.
Cửa khóa tự động.
The door locks automatically. The door locks automatically.
The image quality is too low. The image quality is too low.
Chất lượng hình ảnh thấp quá.
The image quality is too low. The image quality is too low.
The pool is 5 meters long. The pool is 5 meters long.
Hồ bơi dài 5 mét.
The pool is 5 meters long. The pool is 5 meters long.
The problem has been settled. The problem has been settled.
Vấn đề đã được giải quyết.
The problem has been settled. The problem has been settled.
The punishment was very fair. The punishment was very fair.
Hình phạt rất công bằng.
The punishment was very fair. The punishment was very fair.
There are some minor changes. There are some minor changes.
Có một số thay đổi nhỏ.
There are some minor changes. There are some minor changes.
There's nothing to cry about. There's nothing to cry about.
Có gì đâu mà khóc.
There's nothing to cry about. There's nothing to cry about.
They live on the floor below. They live on the floor below.
Họ sống ở tầng dưới.
They live on the floor below. They live on the floor below.
They plan to marry next year. They plan to marry next year.
Họ dự định kết hôn vào năm tới.
They plan to marry next year. They plan to marry next year.
They sat opposite each other. They sat opposite each other.
Họ ngồi đối diện nhau.
They sat opposite each other. They sat opposite each other.
This calls for a celebration. This calls for a celebration.
Như vậy phải ăn mừng thôi.
This calls for a celebration. This calls for a celebration.
This is a company regulation. This is a company regulation.
Đây là quy định của công ty.
This is a company regulation. This is a company regulation.
This statue is very lifelike. This statue is very lifelike.
Bức tượng giống y như thật.
This statue is very lifelike. This statue is very lifelike.
We need to devise a strategy. We need to devise a strategy.
Chúng ta cần vạch ra một chiến lược.
We need to devise a strategy. We need to devise a strategy.
We sell fabrics by the meter. We sell fabrics by the meter.
Chúng tôi bán vải theo mét.
We sell fabrics by the meter. We sell fabrics by the meter.
What would you like to drink? What would you like to drink?
Bạn muốn uống gì?
What would you like to drink? What would you like to drink?
Where did you buy that shirt? Where did you buy that shirt?
Bạn mua cái áo đó ở đâu?
Where did you buy that shirt? Where did you buy that shirt?
You should pursue your goals. You should pursue your goals.
Bạn nên theo đuổi mục tiêu của mình.
You should pursue your goals. You should pursue your goals.
You're behaving like a child. You're behaving like a child.
Bạn đang cư xử như một đứa trẻ.
You're behaving like a child. You're behaving like a child.
Are you allergic to anything? Are you allergic to anything?
Bạn có dị ứng với thứ gì không?
Are you allergic to anything? Are you allergic to anything?
You should respect her habits. You should respect her habits.
Bạn nên tôn trọng thói quen của cô ấy.
You should respect her habits. You should respect her habits.
Would you like to travel with me? Would you like to travel with me?
Bạn có muốn đi du lịch với tôi không?
Would you like to travel with me? Would you like to travel with me?
Why don't you do it yourself? Why don't you do it yourself?
Sao bạn không tự làm?
Why don't you do it yourself? Why don't you do it yourself?
Sleep is necessary for health. Sleep is necessary for health.
Giấc ngủ cần thiết cho sức khỏe.
Sleep is necessary for health. Sleep is necessary for health.
I've heard so much about you. I've heard so much about you.
Tôi đã nghe rất nhiều về ông.
I've heard so much about you. I've heard so much about you.
I'll give you a prescription. I'll give you a prescription.
Tôi sẽ kê đơn thuốc cho anh.
I'll give you a prescription. I'll give you a prescription.
I'd like to apply for a loan. I'd like to apply for a loan.
Tôi muốn vay tiền.
I'd like to apply for a loan. I'd like to apply for a loan.
I prefer sitting at the back. I prefer sitting at the back.
Tôi thích ngồi đằng sau.
I prefer sitting at the back. I prefer sitting at the back.
I often suffer from insomnia. I often suffer from insomnia.
Tôi thường bị mất ngủ.
I often suffer from insomnia. I often suffer from insomnia.
Could you lend me some money? Could you lend me some money?
Bạn cho tôi mượn ít tiền được không?
Could you lend me some money? Could you lend me some money?
My voice shakes with emotion. My voice shakes with emotion.
Giọng tôi rung lên vì xúc động.
My voice shakes with emotion. My voice shakes with emotion.
How long do you plan to stay? How long do you plan to stay?
Bạn dự định ở lại bao lâu?
How long do you plan to stay? How long do you plan to stay?
I don't want to be tied down. I don't want to be tied down.
Tôi không muốn bị ràng buộc.
I don't want to be tied down. I don't want to be tied down.
I introduced her to my family. I introduced her to my family.
Tôi giới thiệu cô ấy với gia đình tôi.
I introduced her to my family. I introduced her to my family.
I didn't even bother to reply. I didn't even bother to reply.
Tôi thậm chí không thèm trả lời.
I didn't even bother to reply. I didn't even bother to reply.
I described what had happened. I described what had happened.
Tôi mô tả những gì đã xảy ra.
I described what had happened. I described what had happened.
I mix flour with sugar. I mix flour with sugar.
Tôi trộn bột với đường.
I mix flour with sugar. I mix flour with sugar.
I am her legal representative. I am her legal representative.
Tôi là người đại diện theo pháp luật của cô ấy.
I am her legal representative. I am her legal representative.
He sent me a bouquet of roses. He sent me a bouquet of roses.
Anh ấy đã gửi cho tôi một bó hoa hồng.
He sent me a bouquet of roses. He sent me a bouquet of roses.
A plant needs light and water. A plant needs light and water.
Cây cần ánh sáng và nước.
A plant needs light and water. A plant needs light and water.
All actions have consequences. All actions have consequences.
Mọi hành động đều có hậu quả.
All actions have consequences. All actions have consequences.
Are there any messages for me? Are there any messages for me?
Có tin nhắn nào cho tôi không?
Are there any messages for me? Are there any messages for me?
Are there any other questions? Are there any other questions?
Có câu hỏi nào khác không?
Are there any other questions? Are there any other questions?
Are you qualified to practice? Are you qualified to practice?
Bạn đã đủ điều kiện hành nghề chưa?
Are you qualified to practice? Are you qualified to practice?
Clouds drifted across the sky. Clouds drifted across the sky.
Mây trôi ngang trời.
Clouds drifted across the sky. Clouds drifted across the sky.
Clouds hide the mountain peak. Clouds hide the mountain peak.
Mây che đỉnh núi.
Clouds hide the mountain peak. Clouds hide the mountain peak.
Cut the meat into thin slices. Cut the meat into thin slices.
Cắt thịt thành lát mỏng.
Cut the meat into thin slices. Cut the meat into thin slices.
Do you have a better solution? Do you have a better solution?
Bạn có giải pháp nào tốt hơn không?
Do you have a better solution? Do you have a better solution?
Do you have to wear a uniform? Do you have to wear a uniform?
Bạn có phải mặc đồng phục không?
Do you have to wear a uniform? Do you have to wear a uniform?
Does your hair curl naturally? Does your hair curl naturally?
Tóc bạn xoăn tự nhiên à?
Does your hair curl naturally? Does your hair curl naturally?
Everyone was there except him. Everyone was there except him.
Mọi người đều ở đó trừ anh ta.
Everyone was there except him. Everyone was there except him.
4 bottles should be enough. 4 bottles should be enough.
4 chai là đủ.
4 bottles should be enough. 4 bottles should be enough.
Have you looked under the bed? Have you looked under the bed?
Bạn đã xem dưới gầm giường chưa?
Have you looked under the bed? Have you looked under the bed?
He came home later than usual. He came home later than usual.
Anh ấy về nhà muộn hơn thường lệ.
He came home later than usual. He came home later than usual.
He gave detailed instructions. He gave detailed instructions.
Anh ấy hướng dẫn rất chi tiết.
He gave detailed instructions. He gave detailed instructions.
He gazed deeply into her eyes. He gazed deeply into her eyes.
Anh nhìn sâu vào mắt cô.
He gazed deeply into her eyes. He gazed deeply into her eyes.
He is an undercover policeman. He is an undercover policeman.
Anh ấy là cảnh sát chìm.
He is an undercover policeman. He is an undercover policeman.
He is our special guest today. He is our special guest today.
Anh ấy là khách mời đặc biệt hôm nay.
He is our special guest today. He is our special guest today.
He is proficient at geography. He is proficient at geography.
Anh ấy thông thạo địa lý.
He is proficient at geography. He is proficient at geography.
He receives a generous salary. He receives a generous salary.
Anh ta được trả lương hậu hĩnh.
He receives a generous salary. He receives a generous salary.
He's a fluent English speaker. He's a fluent English speaker.
Anh ấy là một người nói tiếng Anh trôi chảy.
He's a fluent English speaker. He's a fluent English speaker.
Her health gradually improved. Her health gradually improved.
Sức khỏe của cô dần được cải thiện.
Her health gradually improved. Her health gradually improved.
I am anxious about her safety. I am anxious about her safety.
Tôi lo cho sự an toàn của cô ấy.
I am anxious about her safety. I am anxious about her safety.
I didn't ask for your opinion. I didn't ask for your opinion.
Tôi không hỏi ý kiến của bạn.
I didn't ask for your opinion. I didn't ask for your opinion.
I feel sympathy for her. I feel sympathy for her.
Tôi rất thông cảm với cô ấy.
I feel sympathy for her. I feel sympathy for her.
I haven't made a sale all day. I haven't made a sale all day.
Tôi đã không bán được hàng cả ngày nay.
I haven't made a sale all day. I haven't made a sale all day.
I left the third column blank. I left the third column blank.
Tôi để trống cột thứ ba.
I left the third column blank. I left the third column blank.
I made a list of things to do. I made a list of things to do.
Tôi đã lập một danh sách những việc cần làm.
I made a list of things to do. I made a list of things to do.
I read each sentence out loud. I read each sentence out loud.
Tôi đọc to từng câu.
I read each sentence out loud. I read each sentence out loud.
I visited her in the hospital. I visited her in the hospital.
Tôi đến thăm cô ấy trong bệnh viện.
I visited her in the hospital. I visited her in the hospital.
I would like to adopt a child. I would like to adopt a child.
Tôi muốn nhận nuôi đứa trẻ.
I would like to adopt a child. I would like to adopt a child.
I've been to far more horrible places. I've been to far more horrible places.
Tôi đã từng ở những nơi tệ hơn nhiều.
I've been to far more horrible places. I've been to far more horrible places.
I've heard of your reputation. I've heard of your reputation.
Tôi đã nghe nói về danh tiếng của bạn.
I've heard of your reputation. I've heard of your reputation.
If you get tired, have a rest. If you get tired, have a rest.
Nếu bạn thấy mệt, hãy nghỉ ngơi.
If you get tired, have a rest. If you get tired, have a rest.
Is the museum open on Sundays? Is the museum open on Sundays?
Bảo tàng có mở cửa vào Chủ nhật không?
Is the museum open on Sundays? Is the museum open on Sundays?
It is a fundamental principle. It is a fundamental principle.
Đó là một nguyên tắc cơ bản.
It is a fundamental principle. It is a fundamental principle.
It was enjoyable chatting with you. It was enjoyable chatting with you.
Nói chuyện với bạn thật thú vị.
It was enjoyable chatting with you. It was enjoyable chatting with you.
It's better to tell the truth. It's better to tell the truth.
Tốt hơn là nên nói sự thật.
It's better to tell the truth. It's better to tell the truth.
Life is a voyage of discovery. Life is a voyage of discovery.
Cuộc đời là một hành trình khám phá.
Life is a voyage of discovery. Life is a voyage of discovery.
My English is not very fluent. My English is not very fluent.
Tiếng Anh của tôi không trôi chảy lắm.
My English is not very fluent. My English is not very fluent.
My family resides in Shanghai. My family resides in Shanghai.
Gia đình tôi cư trú tại Thượng Hải.
My family resides in Shanghai. My family resides in Shanghai.
My grandfather is still alive. My grandfather is still alive.
Ông nội tôi vẫn còn sống.
My grandfather is still alive. My grandfather is still alive.
My car consumes less fuel. My car consumes less fuel.
Xe của tôi tiêu thụ ít nhiên liệu hơn.
My car consumes less fuel. My car consumes less fuel.
My prime concern is my family. My prime concern is my family.
Mối quan tâm hàng đầu của tôi là gia đình.
My prime concern is my family. My prime concern is my family.
Nobody can predict the future. Nobody can predict the future.
Không ai dự đoán được tương lai.
Nobody can predict the future. Nobody can predict the future.
Oranges are rich in vitamin C. Oranges are rich in vitamin C.
Cam rất giàu vitamin C.
Oranges are rich in vitamin C. Oranges are rich in vitamin C.
Please accept this small gift. Please accept this small gift.
Hãy nhận món quà nhỏ này.
Please accept this small gift. Please accept this small gift.
Remind me to take my medicine. Remind me to take my medicine.
Nhớ nhắc tôi uống thuốc.
Remind me to take my medicine. Remind me to take my medicine.
She almost fainted from shock. She almost fainted from shock.
Cô ấy gần như ngất đi vì sốc.
She almost fainted from shock. She almost fainted from shock.
She doesn't live here anymore. She doesn't live here anymore.
Cô ấy không sống ở đây nữa.
She doesn't live here anymore. She doesn't live here anymore.
She fears being out at night. She fears being out at night.
Cô sợ ra ngoài vào ban đêm.
She fears being out at night. She fears being out at night.
She has a poor credit history. She has a poor credit history.
Cô ấy có lịch sử tín dụng xấu.
She has a poor credit history. She has a poor credit history.
Society is developing rapidly. Society is developing rapidly.
Xã hội đang phát triển nhanh chóng.
Society is developing rapidly. Society is developing rapidly.
Surgeons are operating on her. Surgeons are operating on her.
Các bác sĩ đang phẫu thuật cho cô ấy.
Surgeons are operating on her. Surgeons are operating on her.
That is my business principle. That is my business principle.
Đó là nguyên tắc kinh doanh của tôi.
That is my business principle. That is my business principle.
The disease made him blind. The disease made him blind.
Căn bệnh khiến anh ấy bị mù.
The disease made him blind. The disease made him blind.
The film has an all-star cast. The film has an all-star cast.
Phim quy tụ dàn diễn viên toàn sao.
The film has an all-star cast. The film has an all-star cast.
The frog jumped into the pond. The frog jumped into the pond.
Con ếch nhảy xuống ao.
The frog jumped into the pond. The frog jumped into the pond.
The kids hang out in the mall. The kids hang out in the mall.
Những đứa trẻ đi chơi ở trung tâm mua sắm.
The kids hang out in the mall. The kids hang out in the mall.
The king governs the kingdom. The king governs the kingdom.
Đức vua cai trị vương quốc.
The king governs the kingdom. The king governs the kingdom.
The marriage lasted for 2 years. The marriage lasted for 2 years.
Cuộc hôn nhân kéo dài 2 năm.
The marriage lasted for 2 years. The marriage lasted for 2 years.
The pain was beyond endurance. The pain was beyond endurance.
Nỗi đau vượt quá sức chịu đựng.
The pain was beyond endurance. The pain was beyond endurance.
The police arrested 3 men. The police arrested 3 men.
Cảnh sát đã bắt 3 người đàn ông.
The police arrested 3 men. The police arrested 3 men.
The results are truly amazing. The results are truly amazing.
Kết quả thực sự đáng kinh ngạc.
The results are truly amazing. The results are truly amazing.
The rocket is ready to launch. The rocket is ready to launch.
Tên lửa đã sẵn sàng để phóng.
The rocket is ready to launch. The rocket is ready to launch.
The situation is very awkward. The situation is very awkward.
Tình thế rất khó xử.
The situation is very awkward. The situation is very awkward.
The stories are full of humor. The stories are full of humor.
Những câu chuyện đầy hài hước.
The stories are full of humor. The stories are full of humor.
The story is wholly imaginary. The story is wholly imaginary.
Câu chuyện hoàn toàn là tưởng tượng.
The story is wholly imaginary. The story is wholly imaginary.
There are ripples in the lake. There are ripples in the lake.
Có những gợn sóng trong hồ.
There are ripples in the lake. There are ripples in the lake.
There was a knock on the door. There was a knock on the door.
Có tiếng gõ cửa.
There was a knock on the door. There was a knock on the door.
They are digging for treasure. They are digging for treasure.
Họ đang đào kho báu.
They are digging for treasure. They are digging for treasure.
They are fishing in the river. They are fishing in the river.
Họ đang câu cá trên sông.
They are fishing in the river. They are fishing in the river.
They were in a state of panic. They were in a state of panic.
Họ đang trong tình trạng hoảng loạn.
They were in a state of panic. They were in a state of panic.
This is the most direct route. This is the most direct route.
Đây là tuyến đường ngắn nhất rồi.
This is the most direct route. This is the most direct route.
This recipe serves 2 people. This recipe serves 2 people.
Công thức này dành cho 2 người ăn.
This recipe serves 2 people. This recipe serves 2 people.
This street is familiar to me. This street is familiar to me.
Con đường này quen thuộc với tôi.
This street is familiar to me. This street is familiar to me.
We rushed him to the hospital. We rushed him to the hospital.
Chúng tôi vội vàng đưa anh ấy đến bệnh viện.
We rushed him to the hospital. We rushed him to the hospital.
What is my winning percentage? What is my winning percentage?
Phần trăm chiến thắng của tôi là bao nhiêu?
What is my winning percentage? What is my winning percentage?
What is the title of the book? What is the title of the book?
Tên của cuốn sách là gì?
What is the title of the book? What is the title of the book?
When did he get out of prison? When did he get out of prison?
Khi nào anh ta ra tù?
When did he get out of prison? When did he get out of prison?
Where can I exchange my money? Where can I exchange my money?
Tôi có thể đổi tiền ở đâu?
Where can I exchange my money? Where can I exchange my money?
Which way is the wind blowing? Which way is the wind blowing?
Gió thổi về hướng nào?
Which way is the wind blowing? Which way is the wind blowing?
Why are you being so negative? Why are you being so negative?
Tại sao bạn lại tiêu cực như vậy?
Why are you being so negative? Why are you being so negative?
You should bandage this wound. You should bandage this wound.
Bạn nên băng vết thương này lại.
You should bandage this wound. You should bandage this wound.
Turn right at the next corner. Turn right at the next corner.
Rẽ phải ở góc tiếp theo.
Turn right at the next corner. Turn right at the next corner.
Nothing could make me happier. Nothing could make me happier.
Không có gì làm tôi hạnh phúc hơn thế.
Nothing could make me happier. Nothing could make me happier.
I'm too nervous to say a word. I'm too nervous to say a word.
Tôi quá căng thẳng không thể nói nên lời.
I'm too nervous to say a word. I'm too nervous to say a word.
I'll pick you up at your house. I'll pick you up at your house.
Tôi sẽ đến nhà đón bạn.
I'll pick you up at your house. I'll pick you up at your house.
I want to take a few days off. I want to take a few days off.
Tôi xin phép nghỉ vài ngày.
I want to take a few days off. I want to take a few days off.
I loved you at first sight. I loved you at first sight.
Tôi yêu em ngay từ cái nhìn đầu tiên.
I loved you at first sight. I loved you at first sight.
Maybe there will be a miracle. Maybe there will be a miracle.
Biết đâu sẽ có kỳ tích.
Maybe there will be a miracle. Maybe there will be a miracle.
This bed frame is made of wood. This bed frame is made of wood.
Khung giường này được làm bằng gỗ.
This bed frame is made of wood. This bed frame is made of wood.
He disliked his boss intensely. He disliked his boss intensely.
Anh ấy cực kỳ ghét ông chủ của mình.
He disliked his boss intensely. He disliked his boss intensely.
Financial planning is critical. Financial planning is critical.
Lập kế hoạch tài chính rất quan trọng.
Financial planning is critical. Financial planning is critical.
Fry the fish in a non-stick pan. Fry the fish in a non-stick pan.
Chiên cá trong chảo chống dính.
Fry the fish in a non-stick pan. Fry the fish in a non-stick pan.
He has a wife and 2 children. He has a wife and 2 children.
Anh ấy có vợ và 2 con.
He has a wife and 2 children. He has a wife and 2 children.
He has no parents or relatives. He has no parents or relatives.
Anh ấy không có cha mẹ hoặc người thân.
He has no parents or relatives. He has no parents or relatives.
He is a successful businessman. He is a successful businessman.
Ông ấy là doanh nhân thành đạt.
He is a successful businessman. He is a successful businessman.
He read the letter aloud to us. He read the letter aloud to us.
Anh đọc to bức thư cho chúng tôi nghe.
He read the letter aloud to us. He read the letter aloud to us.
He sent me a message yesterday. He sent me a message yesterday.
Anh ấy gửi tin nhắn cho tớ hôm qua.
He sent me a message yesterday. He sent me a message yesterday.
He tore the letter into pieces. He tore the letter into pieces.
Anh ta xé bức thư thành từng mảnh.
He tore the letter into pieces. He tore the letter into pieces.
He trusted his wife's judgment. He trusted his wife's judgment.
Anh ấy tin vào phán đoán của vợ mình.
He trusted his wife's judgment. He trusted his wife's judgment.
He's been avoiding me all week. He's been avoiding me all week.
Anh ấy tránh mặt tôi cả tuần nay.
He's been avoiding me all week. He's been avoiding me all week.
He's on the board of directors. He's on the board of directors.
Anh ấy ở trong ban giám đốc.
He's on the board of directors. He's on the board of directors.
Her breathing was very shallow. Her breathing was very shallow.
Hơi thở của cô ấy rất yếu.
Her breathing was very shallow. Her breathing was very shallow.
Her skin was wrinkle-free. Her skin was wrinkle-free.
Làn da cô ấy không một nếp nhăn.
Her skin was wrinkle-free. Her skin was wrinkle-free.
His behavior wasn't acceptable. His behavior wasn't acceptable.
Hành vi của anh ta không thể chấp nhận được.
His behavior wasn't acceptable. His behavior wasn't acceptable.
How long have you been married? How long have you been married?
Bạn kết hôn bao lâu rồi?
How long have you been married? How long have you been married?
How much does it cost per kilo? How much does it cost per kilo?
Bao nhiêu tiền một ký?
How much does it cost per kilo? How much does it cost per kilo?
Hundreds of people waved flags. Hundreds of people waved flags.
Hàng trăm người vẫy cờ.
Hundreds of people waved flags. Hundreds of people waved flags.
I will finish it tonight. I will finish it tonight.
Tôi sẽ hoàn thành nó tối nay.
I will finish it tonight. I will finish it tonight.
I dreamt about you last night. I dreamt about you last night.
Tôi mơ về bạn đêm qua.
I dreamt about you last night. I dreamt about you last night.
I felt a sharp pain in my knee. I felt a sharp pain in my knee.
Tôi cảm thấy đau nhói ở đầu gối.
I felt a sharp pain in my knee. I felt a sharp pain in my knee.
I forgot to take out the trash. I forgot to take out the trash.
Tôi quên đổ rác.
I forgot to take out the trash. I forgot to take out the trash.
I gradually restored my health. I gradually restored my health.
Tôi dần hồi phục sức khỏe.
I gradually restored my health. I gradually restored my health.
I have lost interest in my job. I have lost interest in my job.
Tôi chẳng còn hứng thú với công việc.
I have lost interest in my job. I have lost interest in my job.
I live in rented accommodation. I live in rented accommodation.
Tôi sống trong một căn nhà thuê.
I live in rented accommodation. I live in rented accommodation.
I walked upstairs to get dressed. I walked upstairs to get dressed.
Tôi lên lầu thay quần áo.
I walked upstairs to get dressed. I walked upstairs to get dressed.
I work in the sales department. I work in the sales department.
Tôi làm việc trong bộ phận bán hàng.
I work in the sales department. I work in the sales department.
I'm just happy to be back home. I'm just happy to be back home.
Tôi rất vui khi được về nhà.
I'm just happy to be back home. I'm just happy to be back home.
It is a charitable institution. It is a charitable institution.
Đó là một tổ chức từ thiện.
It is a charitable institution. It is a charitable institution.
It will possibly rain tomorrow. It will possibly rain tomorrow.
Trời có thể sẽ mưa vào ngày mai.
It will possibly rain tomorrow. It will possibly rain tomorrow.
It was an impressive performance. It was an impressive performance.
Đó là một màn trình diễn ấn tượng.
It was an impressive performance. It was an impressive performance.
It's difficult to convince him. It's difficult to convince him.
Thật khó để thuyết phục anh ta.
It's difficult to convince him. It's difficult to convince him.
It's difficult to get up early. It's difficult to get up early.
Thật khó để dậy sớm.
It's difficult to get up early. It's difficult to get up early.
It's really difficult to adapt. It's really difficult to adapt.
Thật khó để thích nghi.
It's really difficult to adapt. It's really difficult to adapt.
My goal is to expose the truth. My goal is to expose the truth.
Mục tiêu của tôi là vạch trần sự thật.
My goal is to expose the truth. My goal is to expose the truth.
Our goods are fully guaranteed. Our goods are fully guaranteed.
Hàng hóa của chúng tôi được bảo hành đầy đủ.
Our goods are fully guaranteed. Our goods are fully guaranteed.
Put some more coal on the fire. Put some more coal on the fire.
Cho thêm ít than vào lò đi.
Put some more coal on the fire. Put some more coal on the fire.
Send me the relevant documents. Send me the relevant documents.
Gửi cho tôi các tài liệu liên quan.
Send me the relevant documents. Send me the relevant documents.
She aimed to become an actress. She aimed to become an actress.
Cô ấy đặt mục tiêu trở thành diễn viên.
She aimed to become an actress. She aimed to become an actress.
She holds a diploma in finance. She holds a diploma in finance.
Cô ấy có bằng tốt nghiệp về tài chính.
She holds a diploma in finance. She holds a diploma in finance.
She needs more time to recover. She needs more time to recover.
Cô ấy cần thêm thời gian để hồi phục.
She needs more time to recover. She needs more time to recover.
She suffered from a weak heart. She suffered from a weak heart.
Cô ấy bị yếu tim.
She suffered from a weak heart. She suffered from a weak heart.
She was an extraordinary woman. She was an extraordinary woman.
Cô ấy là một người phụ nữ phi thường.
She was an extraordinary woman. She was an extraordinary woman.
She was here just a minute ago. She was here just a minute ago.
Cô ấy vừa ở đây một phút trước.
She was here just a minute ago. She was here just a minute ago.
Thank you for your swift reply. Thank you for your swift reply.
Cảm ơn bạn đã trả lời nhanh chóng.
Thank you for your swift reply. Thank you for your swift reply.
That idea really appeals to me. That idea really appeals to me.
Ý tưởng đó thực sự hấp dẫn tôi.
That idea really appeals to me. That idea really appeals to me.
The bank opens at 9 o'clock. The bank opens at 9 o'clock.
Ngân hàng mở cửa lúc 9 giờ.
The bank opens at 9 o'clock. The bank opens at 9 o'clock.
The book had 2 pages missing. The book had 2 pages missing.
Quyển sách thiếu mất 2 trang.
The book had 2 pages missing. The book had 2 pages missing.
The car began to pick up speed. The car began to pick up speed.
Xe bắt đầu tăng tốc.
The car began to pick up speed. The car began to pick up speed.
The contract was declared void. The contract was declared void.
Hợp đồng bị tuyên bố vô hiệu.
The contract was declared void. The contract was declared void.
The game requires 4 players. The game requires 4 players.
Trò này phải có 4 người chơi.
The game requires 4 players. The game requires 4 players.
The matter is not yet resolved. The matter is not yet resolved.
Sự việc vẫn chưa được giải quyết.
The matter is not yet resolved. The matter is not yet resolved.
The moon orbits around Earth. The moon orbits around Earth.
Mặt trăng quay xung quanh trái đất.
The moon orbits around Earth. The moon orbits around Earth.
The movie is quite interesting. The movie is quite interesting.
Bộ phim khá thú vị.
The movie is quite interesting. The movie is quite interesting.
The patient is recovering well. The patient is recovering well.
Bệnh nhân đang hồi phục tốt.
The patient is recovering well. The patient is recovering well.
The price of oil has increased. The price of oil has increased.
Giá dầu đã tăng lên.
The price of oil has increased. The price of oil has increased.
The rooms were bright and airy. The rooms were bright and airy.
Các phòng đều sáng sủa và thoáng mát.
The rooms were bright and airy. The rooms were bright and airy.
The sun sinks below the horizon. The sun sinks below the horizon.
Mặt trời đã lặn dưới đường chân trời.
The sun sinks below the horizon. The sun sinks below the horizon.
The villages had been deserted. The villages had been deserted.
Những ngôi làng đã bị bỏ hoang.
The villages had been deserted. The villages had been deserted.
Their attempts were successful. Their attempts were successful.
Nỗ lực của họ đã thành công.
Their attempts were successful. Their attempts were successful.
Their motives remain a mystery. Their motives remain a mystery.
Động cơ của họ vẫn là một bí ẩn.
Their motives remain a mystery. Their motives remain a mystery.
There is a pimple on your chin. There is a pimple on your chin.
Có cái mụn trên cằm bạn kìa.
There is a pimple on your chin. There is a pimple on your chin.
These fish are often eaten raw. These fish are often eaten raw.
Những con cá này thường được ăn sống.
These fish are often eaten raw. These fish are often eaten raw.
These trousers are a bit tight. These trousers are a bit tight.
Quần này hơi chật.
These trousers are a bit tight. These trousers are a bit tight.
They are inspected twice a day. They are inspected twice a day.
Chúng được kiểm tra 2 lần mỗi ngày.
They are inspected twice a day. They are inspected twice a day.
This land is ideal for farming. This land is ideal for farming.
Vùng đất này lý tưởng cho nông nghiệp.
This land is ideal for farming. This land is ideal for farming.
This line is not in the script. This line is not in the script.
Câu thoại này không có trong kịch bản.
This line is not in the script. This line is not in the script.
We can't conclude anything yet. We can't conclude anything yet.
Chúng ta chưa thể kết luận điều gì.
We can't conclude anything yet. We can't conclude anything yet.
We drank a toast to the couple. We drank a toast to the couple.
Chúng ta nâng ly chúc mừng cặp đôi.
We drank a toast to the couple. We drank a toast to the couple.
What is your waist measurement? What is your waist measurement?
Số đo vòng eo của bạn là bao nhiêu?
What is your waist measurement? What is your waist measurement?
You need to queue for a ticket. You need to queue for a ticket.
Bạn cần xếp hàng mua vé.
You need to queue for a ticket. You need to queue for a ticket.
Thank you for your hospitality. Thank you for your hospitality.
Cảm ơn lòng hiếu khách của bạn.
Thank you for your hospitality. Thank you for your hospitality.
Thank you for coming to see me. Thank you for coming to see me.
Cảm ơn vì đã đến thăm tôi.
Thank you for coming to see me. Thank you for coming to see me.
It is time to face reality. It is time to face reality.
Đã đến lúc phải đối mặt với thực tế.
It is time to face reality. It is time to face reality.
I prefer sitting near a window. I prefer sitting near a window.
Tôi thích ngồi gần cửa sổ hơn.
I prefer sitting near a window. I prefer sitting near a window.
Don't expect me to believe you. Don't expect me to believe you.
Đừng mong tôi tin bạn.
Don't expect me to believe you. Don't expect me to believe you.
You need the advice of a lawyer. You need the advice of a lawyer.
Bạn cần sự tư vấn của luật sư.
You need the advice of a lawyer. You need the advice of a lawyer.
He imitated my accent perfectly. He imitated my accent perfectly.
Anh ấy bắt chước giọng của tôi rất giống.
He imitated my accent perfectly. He imitated my accent perfectly.
The story has an unhappy ending. The story has an unhappy ending.
Câu chuyện có kết thúc buồn.
The story has an unhappy ending. The story has an unhappy ending.
Are there any bus routes nearby? Are there any bus routes nearby?
Có tuyến xe buýt nào gần đó không?
Are there any bus routes nearby? Are there any bus routes nearby?
Birds were singing in the trees. Birds were singing in the trees.
Chim đang hót trên cây.
Birds were singing in the trees. Birds were singing in the trees.
Did you travel anywhere interesting? Did you travel anywhere interesting?
Bạn đã đi nơi nào thú vị chưa?
Did you travel anywhere interesting? Did you travel anywhere interesting?
Does anyone want to participate? Does anyone want to participate?
Có ai muốn tham gia không?
Does anyone want to participate? Does anyone want to participate?
Don't try to aim for perfection. Don't try to aim for perfection.
Đừng cố gắng hướng tới sự hoàn hảo.
Don't try to aim for perfection. Don't try to aim for perfection.
Hang up your suit in the closet. Hang up your suit in the closet.
Treo đồ của bạn vào tủ đi.
Hang up your suit in the closet. Hang up your suit in the closet.
He covered me with a blanket. He covered me with a blanket.
Anh ấy đắp chăn cho tôi.
He covered me with a blanket. He covered me with a blanket.
He has a lot of health problems. He has a lot of health problems.
Anh ấy có rất nhiều vấn đề về sức khỏe.
He has a lot of health problems. He has a lot of health problems.
He lives apart from his parents. He lives apart from his parents.
Anh ấy sống xa bố mẹ.
He lives apart from his parents. He lives apart from his parents.
He spoke with a northern accent. He spoke with a northern accent.
Anh nói giọng miền Bắc.
He spoke with a northern accent. He spoke with a northern accent.
He studied architecture with me. He studied architecture with me.
Anh ấy học kiến trúc với tôi.
He studied architecture with me. He studied architecture with me.
He told the driver to turn back. He told the driver to turn back.
Anh bảo tài xế quay lại.
He told the driver to turn back. He told the driver to turn back.
He's been off work since Monday. He's been off work since Monday.
Anh ấy đã nghỉ làm từ thứ Hai.
He's been off work since Monday. He's been off work since Monday.
His clothes were neat and clean. His clothes were neat and clean.
Quần áo của anh ấy gọn gàng và sạch sẽ.
His clothes were neat and clean. His clothes were neat and clean.
I applied to 3 universities. I applied to 3 universities.
Tôi nộp đơn vào 3 trường đại học.
I applied to 3 universities. I applied to 3 universities.
I didn't mean to offend you. I didn't mean to offend you.
Tôi không có ý xúc phạm.
I didn't mean to offend you. I didn't mean to offend you.
I don't like winter weather. I don't like winter weather.
Tôi không thích thời tiết mùa đông.
I don't like winter weather. I don't like winter weather.
I don't pay you to do this work. I don't pay you to do this work.
Tôi không trả lương cho bạn để làm việc này.
I don't pay you to do this work. I don't pay you to do this work.
I founded the company last year. I founded the company last year.
Tôi thành lập công ty năm ngoái.
I founded the company last year. I founded the company last year.
I have a job interview tomorrow. I have a job interview tomorrow.
Tôi có buổi phỏng vấn xin việc ngày mai.
I have a job interview tomorrow. I have a job interview tomorrow.
I pray that everyone is healthy. I pray that everyone is healthy.
Tôi cầu nguyện mọi người đều khỏe mạnh.
I pray that everyone is healthy. I pray that everyone is healthy.
I prefer to see a female doctor. I prefer to see a female doctor.
Tôi thích gặp bác sĩ nữ hơn.
I prefer to see a female doctor. I prefer to see a female doctor.
I trained my dog to fetch balls. I trained my dog to fetch balls.
Tôi huấn luyện con chó của tôi nhặt bóng.
I trained my dog to fetch balls. I trained my dog to fetch balls.
I've spent all my money already. I've spent all my money already.
Tôi đã tiêu hết tiền rồi.
I've spent all my money already. I've spent all my money already.
Indoor air quality is critical. Indoor air quality is critical.
Chất lượng không khí trong nhà rất quan trọng.
Indoor air quality is critical. Indoor air quality is critical.
It's difficult to accept defeat. It's difficult to accept defeat.
Thật khó để chấp nhận thất bại.
It's difficult to accept defeat. It's difficult to accept defeat.
It was my first impression of him. It was my first impression of him.
Đó là ấn tượng đầu tiên của tôi về anh ấy.
It was my first impression of him. It was my first impression of him.
It's the last house on the left. It's the last house on the left.
Đó là ngôi nhà cuối cùng bên trái.
It's the last house on the left. It's the last house on the left.
Let's be honest with each other. Let's be honest with each other.
Hãy thành thật với nhau.
Let's be honest with each other. Let's be honest with each other.
Let's go out for some fresh air. Let's go out for some fresh air.
Đi ra ngoài hóng mát nào.
Let's go out for some fresh air. Let's go out for some fresh air.
Let's wait until the rain stops. Let's wait until the rain stops.
Hãy đợi đến khi mưa tạnh.
Let's wait until the rain stops. Let's wait until the rain stops.
Nothing is difficult to imagine. Nothing is difficult to imagine.
Không có gì là khó tưởng tượng.
Nothing is difficult to imagine. Nothing is difficult to imagine.
Passengers are waiting to board. Passengers are waiting to board.
Hành khách đang chờ lên máy bay.
Passengers are waiting to board. Passengers are waiting to board.
She accepted another assignment. She accepted another assignment.
Cô ấy đã nhận nhiệm vụ khác.
She accepted another assignment. She accepted another assignment.
She gave birth to a healthy boy. She gave birth to a healthy boy.
Cô ấy sinh một bé trai khỏe mạnh.
She gave birth to a healthy boy. She gave birth to a healthy boy.
She is my junior in the company. She is my junior in the company.
Cô ấy là cấp dưới của tôi.
She is my junior in the company. She is my junior in the company.
Such incidents are quite common. Such incidents are quite common.
Những sự cố như vậy khá phổ biến.
Such incidents are quite common. Such incidents are quite common.
Thank you for your warm welcome. Thank you for your warm welcome.
Cảm ơn bạn đã chào đón nồng nhiệt.
Thank you for your warm welcome. Thank you for your warm welcome.
The midterm exams are coming up. The midterm exams are coming up.
Kỳ thi giữa kỳ sắp đến.
The midterm exams are coming up. The midterm exams are coming up.
The referee disallowed the goal. The referee disallowed the goal.
Trọng tài không công nhận bàn thắng.
The referee disallowed the goal. The referee disallowed the goal.
The stadium is full to capacity. The stadium is full to capacity.
Sân vận động đã kín chỗ.
The stadium is full to capacity. The stadium is full to capacity.
The storm didn't do much damage. The storm didn't do much damage.
Cơn bão không gây thiệt hại nhiều.
The storm didn't do much damage. The storm didn't do much damage.
The storm lasted for 3 days. The storm lasted for 3 days.
Cơn bão kéo dài trong 3 ngày.
The storm lasted for 3 days. The storm lasted for 3 days.
The work pressure is increasing. The work pressure is increasing.
Áp lực công việc ngày càng cao.
The work pressure is increasing. The work pressure is increasing.
There is no direct flight today. There is no direct flight today.
Không có chuyến bay thẳng hôm nay.
There is no direct flight today. There is no direct flight today.
They installed air conditioners. They installed air conditioners.
Họ đã lắp đặt máy điều hòa.
They installed air conditioners. They installed air conditioners.
They scattered his ashes at sea. They scattered his ashes at sea.
Họ rải tro cốt của anh ấy trên biển.
They scattered his ashes at sea. They scattered his ashes at sea.
This is a portrait of my mother. This is a portrait of my mother.
Đây là bức chân dung của mẹ tôi.
This is a portrait of my mother. This is a portrait of my mother.
This is the core of the problem. This is the core of the problem.
Đây là cốt lõi của vấn đề.
This is the core of the problem. This is the core of the problem.
This is the only room available. This is the only room available.
Đây là phòng duy nhất có sẵn.
This is the only room available. This is the only room available.
We all have to learn to forgive. We all have to learn to forgive.
Tất cả chúng ta đều phải học cách tha thứ.
We all have to learn to forgive. We all have to learn to forgive.
We dig a hole to plant a tree. We dig a hole to plant a tree.
Chúng tôi đào một cái hố để trồng cây.
We dig a hole to plant a tree. We dig a hole to plant a tree.
We had a reason to celebrate. We had a reason to celebrate.
Chúng ta có lý do để ăn mừng.
We had a reason to celebrate. We had a reason to celebrate.
We need investment in education. We need investment in education.
Chúng ta cần đầu tư vào giáo dục.
We need investment in education. We need investment in education.
We work every day except Sunday. We work every day except Sunday.
Chúng tôi làm việc mỗi ngày trừ chủ nhật.
We work every day except Sunday. We work every day except Sunday.
We're competitors, not partners. We're competitors, not partners.
Chúng ta là đối thủ, không phải đối tác.
We're competitors, not partners. We're competitors, not partners.
Would you like something to eat? Would you like something to eat?
Bạn muốn ăn cái gì không?
Would you like something to eat? Would you like something to eat?
You should eat more fresh foods. You should eat more fresh foods.
Bạn nên ăn nhiều thực phẩm tươi sống.
You should eat more fresh foods. You should eat more fresh foods.
We have to control our spending. We have to control our spending.
Chúng ta phải kiểm soát chi tiêu của mình.
We have to control our spending. We have to control our spending.
Stop talking about this subject. Stop talking about this subject.
Đừng nói về chủ đề này nữa.
Stop talking about this subject. Stop talking about this subject.
My skin is easy to get allergic to. My skin is easy to get allergic to.
Da tôi rất dễ dị ứng.
My skin is easy to get allergic to. My skin is easy to get allergic to.
Let's talk about something else. Let's talk about something else.
Nói chuyện khác đi.
Let's talk about something else. Let's talk about something else.
It's your turn to do the dishes. It's your turn to do the dishes.
Đến lượt bạn rửa chén đó.
It's your turn to do the dishes. It's your turn to do the dishes.
I've got some urgent work to do. I've got some urgent work to do.
Tôi có một số việc gấp cần làm.
I've got some urgent work to do. I've got some urgent work to do.
Both the lead actors are outstanding. Both the lead actors are outstanding.
Cả hai diễn viên chính đều rất xuất sắc.
Both the lead actors are outstanding. Both the lead actors are outstanding.
Can you stand a bit further away? Can you stand a bit further away?
Bạn có thể đứng xa hơn một chút được không?
Can you stand a bit further away? Can you stand a bit further away?
Confidence is the key to success. Confidence is the key to success.
Tự tin là chìa khóa để thành công.
Confidence is the key to success. Confidence is the key to success.
Do you know what caused the fire? Do you know what caused the fire?
Bạn biết nguyên nhân vụ cháy không?
Do you know what caused the fire? Do you know what caused the fire?
Do you remember locking the door? Do you remember locking the door?
Bạn có nhớ khóa cửa không?
Do you remember locking the door? Do you remember locking the door?
Each room has a private bathroom. Each room has a private bathroom.
Mỗi phòng đều có phòng tắm riêng.
Each room has a private bathroom. Each room has a private bathroom.
He attracted millions of viewers. He attracted millions of viewers.
Anh ấy thu hút hàng triệu người xem.
He attracted millions of viewers. He attracted millions of viewers.
He made a big impact on everyone. He made a big impact on everyone.
Anh ấy tạo ảnh hưởng lớn đến mọi người.
He made a big impact on everyone. He made a big impact on everyone.
I am considering what to do next. I am considering what to do next.
Tôi đang cân nhắc phải làm gì tiếp theo.
I am considering what to do next. I am considering what to do next.
I am seeing the dentist tomorrow. I am seeing the dentist tomorrow.
Tôi sẽ gặp nha sĩ vào ngày mai.
I am seeing the dentist tomorrow. I am seeing the dentist tomorrow.
I find that difficult to believe. I find that difficult to believe.
Tôi thấy khó tin quá.
I find that difficult to believe. I find that difficult to believe.
I gave you specific instructions. I gave you specific instructions.
Tôi đã hướng dẫn cụ thể cho bạn.
I gave you specific instructions. I gave you specific instructions.
I looked her straight in the eye. I looked her straight in the eye.
Tôi nhìn thẳng vào mắt cô ấy.
I looked her straight in the eye. I looked her straight in the eye.
I never met my biological father. I never met my biological father.
Tôi chưa bao giờ gặp cha ruột của tôi.
I never met my biological father. I never met my biological father.
I threw a coin into the fountain. I threw a coin into the fountain.
Tôi ném đồng xu vào đài phun nước.
I threw a coin into the fountain. I threw a coin into the fountain.
I will add your name to the list. I will add your name to the list.
Tôi sẽ thêm tên bạn vào danh sách.
I will add your name to the list. I will add your name to the list.
It's difficult to cross the road. It's difficult to cross the road.
Thật khó để băng qua đường.
It's difficult to cross the road. It's difficult to cross the road.
Let's find a quiet place to talk. Let's find a quiet place to talk.
Hãy tìm một nơi yên tĩnh để nói chuyện.
Let's find a quiet place to talk. Let's find a quiet place to talk.
My aim is to serve the community. My aim is to serve the community.
Mục đích của tôi là phục vụ cộng đồng.
My aim is to serve the community. My aim is to serve the community.
Please wait outside until called. Please wait outside until called.
Vui lòng đợi bên ngoài cho đến khi được gọi.
Please wait outside until called. Please wait outside until called.
Shake the bottle well before use. Shake the bottle well before use.
Lắc đều chai trước khi sử dụng.
Shake the bottle well before use. Shake the bottle well before use.
She filled the bottle with water. She filled the bottle with water.
Cô ấy đổ đầy nước vào chai.
She filled the bottle with water. She filled the bottle with water.
She rubbed the cream on her back. She rubbed the cream on her back.
Cô ấy thoa kem lên lưng.
She rubbed the cream on her back. She rubbed the cream on her back.
She was wearing too much perfume. She was wearing too much perfume.
Cô ấy sức quá nhiều nước hoa.
She was wearing too much perfume. She was wearing too much perfume.
Sleep is so critical for humans. Sleep is so critical for humans.
Giấc ngủ rất quan trọng đối với con người.
Sleep is so critical for humans. Sleep is so critical for humans.
Someone was pounding on the door. Someone was pounding on the door.
Ai đó đang đập cửa.
Someone was pounding on the door. Someone was pounding on the door.
The air is increasingly polluted. The air is increasingly polluted.
Không khí ngày càng ô nhiễm.
The air is increasingly polluted. The air is increasingly polluted.
The attorney's fees were very high. The attorney's fees were very high.
Phí luật sư rất cao.
The attorney's fees were very high. The attorney's fees were very high.
The patient is under observation. The patient is under observation.
Bệnh nhân đang được theo dõi.
The patient is under observation. The patient is under observation.
The reporter is interviewing her. The reporter is interviewing her.
Phóng viên đang phỏng vấn cô ấy.
The reporter is interviewing her. The reporter is interviewing her.
The roof leaks whenever it rains. The roof leaks whenever it rains.
Mái nhà bị dột mỗi khi trời mưa.
The roof leaks whenever it rains. The roof leaks whenever it rains.
They are getting into difficulty. They are getting into difficulty.
Họ đang gặp khó khăn.
They are getting into difficulty. They are getting into difficulty.
They demanded payment in advance. They demanded payment in advance.
Họ yêu cầu thanh toán trước.
They demanded payment in advance. They demanded payment in advance.
This is just my personal opinion. This is just my personal opinion.
Đây chỉ là ý kiến cá nhân của tôi.
This is just my personal opinion. This is just my personal opinion.
This is the site of the accident. This is the site of the accident.
Đây là nơi xảy ra tai nạn.
This is the site of the accident. This is the site of the accident.
Today is our wedding anniversary. Today is our wedding anniversary.
Hôm nay là kỷ niệm ngày cưới chúng tôi.
Today is our wedding anniversary. Today is our wedding anniversary.
You're the same age as my sister. You're the same age as my sister.
Bạn bằng tuổi chị gái tôi.
You're the same age as my sister. You're the same age as my sister.
Your presence is an honor for us. Your presence is an honor for us.
Sự hiện diện của bạn là vinh hạnh cho chúng tôi.
Your presence is an honor for us. Your presence is an honor for us.
What's your license plate number? What's your license plate number?
Biển số xe của bạn là gì?
What's your license plate number? What's your license plate number?
It's a superstition from long ago. It's a superstition from long ago.
Đó là điều mê tín có từ xa xưa.
It's a superstition from long ago. It's a superstition from long ago.
It's an entirely different matter. It's an entirely different matter.
Đó là một vấn đề hoàn toàn khác.
It's an entirely different matter. It's an entirely different matter.
The advice sounds sensible enough. The advice sounds sensible enough.
Lời khuyên nghe có vẻ hợp lý.
The advice sounds sensible enough. The advice sounds sensible enough.
Don't forget to put a stamp on it. Don't forget to put a stamp on it.
Đừng quên dán tem.
Don't forget to put a stamp on it. Don't forget to put a stamp on it.
Everything went according to plan. Everything went according to plan.
Mọi thứ diễn ra theo kế hoạch.
Everything went according to plan. Everything went according to plan.
He can count up to 10 in English. He can count up to 10 in English.
Cậu ấy có thể đếm đến 10 bằng tiếng Anh.
He can count up to 10 in English. He can count up to 10 in English.
He changed the ink in the printer. He changed the ink in the printer.
Anh ấy thay mực cho máy in.
He changed the ink in the printer. He changed the ink in the printer.
He has a positive outlook on life. He has a positive outlook on life.
Anh ấy có cái nhìn tích cực về cuộc sống.
He has a positive outlook on life. He has a positive outlook on life.
He lifted his head to look at her. He lifted his head to look at her.
Anh ta ngẩng đầu lên nhìn cô.
He lifted his head to look at her. He lifted his head to look at her.
He loved displaying his knowledge. He loved displaying his knowledge.
Anh ta thích thể hiện kiến thức của mình.
He loved displaying his knowledge. He loved displaying his knowledge.
He slipped the ring on her finger. He slipped the ring on her finger.
Anh xỏ chiếc nhẫn vào ngón tay cô.
He slipped the ring on her finger. He slipped the ring on her finger.
He was born into a wealthy family. He was born into a wealthy family.
Cậu ấy sinh ra trong một gia đình giàu có.
He was born into a wealthy family. He was born into a wealthy family.
Her office is on the second floor. Her office is on the second floor.
Văn phòng của cô ấy ở tầng 2.
Her office is on the second floor. Her office is on the second floor.
How long are your summer holidays? How long are your summer holidays?
Bạn được nghỉ hè bao lâu?
How long are your summer holidays? How long are your summer holidays?
How long have you been unemployed? How long have you been unemployed?
Bạn đã thất nghiệp bao lâu rồi?
How long have you been unemployed? How long have you been unemployed?
I believe in the existence of God. I believe in the existence of God.
Tôi tin vào sự tồn tại của Chúa.
I believe in the existence of God. I believe in the existence of God.
I came across a similar situation. I came across a similar situation.
Tôi đã gặp một tình huống tương tự.
I came across a similar situation. I came across a similar situation.
I disliked her from the beginning. I disliked her from the beginning.
Tôi đã không ưa cô ấy ngay từ đầu.
I disliked her from the beginning. I disliked her from the beginning.
I don't want to ruin your evening. I don't want to ruin your evening.
Tôi không muốn làm hỏng buổi tối của bạn.
I don't want to ruin your evening. I don't want to ruin your evening.
I need a flat surface to write on. I need a flat surface to write on.
Tôi cần bề mặt phẳng để viết.
I need a flat surface to write on. I need a flat surface to write on.
I need to determine your position. I need to determine your position.
Tôi cần xác định vị trí của bạn.
I need to determine your position. I need to determine your position.
I saw the solar eclipse last year. I saw the solar eclipse last year.
Tôi đã thấy nhật thực năm ngoái.
I saw the solar eclipse last year. I saw the solar eclipse last year.
I searched through all my pockets. I searched through all my pockets.
Tôi lục tìm trong hết các túi.
I searched through all my pockets. I searched through all my pockets.
I think you owe me an explanation. I think you owe me an explanation.
Tôi nghĩ bạn nợ tôi một lời giải thích.
I think you owe me an explanation. I think you owe me an explanation.
I was fooled from start to finish. I was fooled from start to finish.
Tôi bị lừa từ đầu đến cuối.
I was fooled from start to finish. I was fooled from start to finish.
I'll repay you the money tomorrow. I'll repay you the money tomorrow.
Tôi sẽ trả lại tiền cho bạn vào ngày mai.
I'll repay you the money tomorrow. I'll repay you the money tomorrow.
I'm usually home at 8 o'clock. I'm usually home at 8 o'clock.
Tôi thường về nhà lúc 8 giờ.
I'm usually home at 8 o'clock. I'm usually home at 8 o'clock.
I've seen that film several times. I've seen that film several times.
Tôi đã xem phim đó vài lần.
I've seen that film several times. I've seen that film several times.
It is almost 2 meters high. It is almost 2 meters high.
Nó cao gần 2 mét.
It is almost 2 meters high. It is almost 2 meters high.
It is impolite to point at people. It is impolite to point at people.
Thật bất lịch sự khi chỉ tay vào người khác.
It is impolite to point at people. It is impolite to point at people.
It's your turn to clear the table. It's your turn to clear the table.
Đến lượt bạn dọn bàn.
It's your turn to clear the table. It's your turn to clear the table.
Let me give you a piece of advice. Let me give you a piece of advice.
Để tôi cho bạn một lời khuyên.
Let me give you a piece of advice. Let me give you a piece of advice.
Let's write letters to each other. Let's write letters to each other.
Hãy viết thư cho nhau.
Let's write letters to each other. Let's write letters to each other.
My life is a series of challenges. My life is a series of challenges.
Cuộc sống của tôi là một chuỗi những thử thách.
My life is a series of challenges. My life is a series of challenges.
My name was inscribed in the book. My name was inscribed in the book.
Tên tôi được ghi trong cuốn sách.
My name was inscribed in the book. My name was inscribed in the book.
My son has no aptitude for sports. My son has no aptitude for sports.
Con trai tôi không có năng khiếu thể thao.
My son has no aptitude for sports. My son has no aptitude for sports.
Preparation is the key to success. Preparation is the key to success.
Sự chuẩn bị là chìa khóa cho thành công.
Preparation is the key to success. Preparation is the key to success.
Reheat them in the microwave oven. Reheat them in the microwave oven.
Hâm nóng chúng lại trong lò vi sóng.
Reheat them in the microwave oven. Reheat them in the microwave oven.
Several people nodded in approval. Several people nodded in approval.
Vài người gật đầu tán thành.
Several people nodded in approval. Several people nodded in approval.
She has no letter of introduction. She has no letter of introduction.
Cô ấy không có thư giới thiệu.
She has no letter of introduction. She has no letter of introduction.
She lacks the minimum of courtesy. She lacks the minimum of courtesy.
Cô ta thiếu phép lịch sự tối thiểu.
She lacks the minimum of courtesy. She lacks the minimum of courtesy.
She still has constant nightmares. She still has constant nightmares.
Cô ấy vẫn liên tục gặp ác mộng.
She still has constant nightmares. She still has constant nightmares.
She's patient with young children. She's patient with young children.
Cô ấy kiên nhẫn với trẻ nhỏ.
She's patient with young children. She's patient with young children.
Smoking is harmful to your health. Smoking is harmful to your health.
Hút thuốc có hại cho sức khỏe.
Smoking is harmful to your health. Smoking is harmful to your health.
Thank you for your helpful advice. Thank you for your helpful advice.
Cảm ơn lời khuyên hữu ích của bạn.
Thank you for your helpful advice. Thank you for your helpful advice.
That ring must be worth a fortune. That ring must be worth a fortune.
Chiếc nhẫn đó phải đáng giá cả một gia tài.
That ring must be worth a fortune. That ring must be worth a fortune.
The audience clapped thunderously. The audience clapped thunderously.
Khán giả vỗ tay vang dội.
The audience clapped thunderously. The audience clapped thunderously.
The baby is just learning to walk. The baby is just learning to walk.
Em bé mới tập đi.
The baby is just learning to walk. The baby is just learning to walk.
The book is intended for children. The book is intended for children.
Cuốn sách dành cho trẻ em.
The book is intended for children. The book is intended for children.
The classrooms are fully equipped. The classrooms are fully equipped.
Các phòng học được trang bị đầy đủ.
The classrooms are fully equipped. The classrooms are fully equipped.
The company decided to retain him. The company decided to retain him.
Công ty quyết định giữ anh ta lại.
The company decided to retain him. The company decided to retain him.
The interview lasted half an hour. The interview lasted half an hour.
Cuộc phỏng vấn kéo dài nửa giờ.
The interview lasted half an hour. The interview lasted half an hour.
The landscape here is picturesque. The landscape here is picturesque.
Phong cảnh nơi đây đẹp như tranh vẽ.
The landscape here is picturesque. The landscape here is picturesque.
The newspaper is distributed for free. The newspaper is distributed for free.
Báo được phát miễn phí.
The newspaper is distributed for free. The newspaper is distributed for free.
The patient made a rapid recovery. The patient made a rapid recovery.
Bệnh nhân hồi phục nhanh.
The patient made a rapid recovery. The patient made a rapid recovery.
The police taped the conversation. The police taped the conversation.
Cảnh sát đã ghi âm cuộc trò chuyện.
The police taped the conversation. The police taped the conversation.
The wall is in danger of collapsing. The wall is in danger of collapsing.
Bức tường có nguy cơ sụp đổ.
The wall is in danger of collapsing. The wall is in danger of collapsing.
They are residents of the village. They are residents of the village.
Họ là cư dân trong làng.
They are residents of the village. They are residents of the village.
They ate roast chicken for dinner. They ate roast chicken for dinner.
Họ ăn gà nướng cho bữa tối.
They ate roast chicken for dinner. They ate roast chicken for dinner.
They enjoy talking about politics. They enjoy talking about politics.
Họ thích nói chuyện chính trị.
They enjoy talking about politics. They enjoy talking about politics.
Tom will appear in court tomorrow. Tom will appear in court tomorrow.
Tom sẽ hầu tòa ngày mai.
Tom will appear in court tomorrow. Tom will appear in court tomorrow.
We are taking the advanced course. We are taking the advanced course.
Chúng tôi đang tham gia khóa học nâng cao.
We are taking the advanced course. We are taking the advanced course.
We will deliver it free of charge. We will deliver it free of charge.
Chúng tôi sẽ giao hàng miễn phí.
We will deliver it free of charge. We will deliver it free of charge.
What are you two whispering about? What are you two whispering about?
Hai người thì thầm cái gì vậy?
What are you two whispering about? What are you two whispering about?
What is the purpose of your visit? What is the purpose of your visit?
Mục đích chuyến thăm của bạn là gì?
What is the purpose of your visit? What is the purpose of your visit?
What should be done in such cases? What should be done in such cases?
Nên làm gì trong những trường hợp như vậy?
What should be done in such cases? What should be done in such cases?
Why didn't I realize this earlier? Why didn't I realize this earlier?
Tại sao tôi không nhận ra sớm hơn?
Why didn't I realize this earlier? Why didn't I realize this earlier?
You need to set a clear objective. You need to set a clear objective.
Bạn cần đặt mục tiêu rõ ràng.
You need to set a clear objective. You need to set a clear objective.
Would you like something to drink? Would you like something to drink?
Bạn muốn uống gì không?
Would you like something to drink? Would you like something to drink?
My pronunciation is not very accurate. My pronunciation is not very accurate.
Phát âm của tôi không đúng lắm.
My pronunciation is not very accurate. My pronunciation is not very accurate.
I suddenly appeared in the doorway. I suddenly appeared in the doorway.
Tôi thình lình xuất hiện ở ngưỡng cửa.
I suddenly appeared in the doorway. I suddenly appeared in the doorway.
He is swimming against the current. He is swimming against the current.
Anh ta đang bơi ngược dòng.
He is swimming against the current. He is swimming against the current.
Can I connect to the internet here? Can I connect to the internet here?
Tôi có thể kết nối mạng ở đây không?
Can I connect to the internet here? Can I connect to the internet here?
Do you have the information I need? Do you have the information I need?
Bạn có thông tin tôi cần không?
Do you have the information I need? Do you have the information I need?
Do you understand the instructions? Do you understand the instructions?
Bạn có hiểu hướng dẫn không?
Do you understand the instructions? Do you understand the instructions?
Don't forget to take out the trash. Don't forget to take out the trash.
Đừng quên đổ rác.
Don't forget to take out the trash. Don't forget to take out the trash.
Don't forget to turn off the stove. Don't forget to turn off the stove.
Đừng quên tắt bếp.
Don't forget to turn off the stove. Don't forget to turn off the stove.
Each region has different dialects. Each region has different dialects.
Mỗi vùng có tiếng địa phương khác nhau.
Each region has different dialects. Each region has different dialects.
Everyone should be treated equally. Everyone should be treated equally.
Mọi người nên được đối xử bình đẳng.
Everyone should be treated equally. Everyone should be treated equally.
Everyone's fingerprints are unique. Everyone's fingerprints are unique.
Dấu vân tay của mỗi người là duy nhất.
Everyone's fingerprints are unique. Everyone's fingerprints are unique.
Fish oil can be obtained from fish. Fish oil can be obtained from fish.
Dầu cá có thể thu được từ cá.
Fish oil can be obtained from fish. Fish oil can be obtained from fish.
He disguised himself as a merchant. He disguised himself as a merchant.
Anh cải trang thành người đi buôn.
He disguised himself as a merchant. He disguised himself as a merchant.
He had a few pennies in his pocket. He had a few pennies in his pocket.
Anh ấy có vài đồng xu trong túi.
He had a few pennies in his pocket. He had a few pennies in his pocket.
He is exempt from military service. He is exempt from military service.
Anh ấy được miễn nghĩa vụ quân sự.
He is exempt from military service. He is exempt from military service.
He seemed to hesitate for a second. He seemed to hesitate for a second.
Anh ta dường như do dự một giây.
He seemed to hesitate for a second. He seemed to hesitate for a second.
He was the leader of an expedition. He was the leader of an expedition.
Anh ta là người dẫn đầu cuộc thám hiểm.
He was the leader of an expedition. He was the leader of an expedition.
How much is a painter's daily wage? How much is a painter's daily wage?
Tiền công thợ sơn một ngày là bao nhiêu?
How much is a painter's daily wage? How much is a painter's daily wage?
I am extremely concerned about her. I am extremely concerned about her.
Tôi vô cùng lo lắng cho cô ấy.
I am extremely concerned about her. I am extremely concerned about her.
I am his authorized representative. I am his authorized representative.
Tôi là người đại diện hợp pháp của anh ấy.
I am his authorized representative. I am his authorized representative.
I am not allowed out after 10 p.m. I am not allowed out after 10 p.m.
Tôi không được phép ra ngoài sau 10 giờ tối.
I am not allowed out after 10 p.m. I am not allowed out after 10 p.m.
I bought it on your recommendation. I bought it on your recommendation.
Tôi đã mua nó theo lời giới thiệu của bạn.
I bought it on your recommendation. I bought it on your recommendation.
I had to cut the grass in the yard. I had to cut the grass in the yard.
Tôi phải cắt cỏ trong sân.
I had to cut the grass in the yard. I had to cut the grass in the yard.
I hate the feeling of uncertainty. I hate the feeling of uncertainty.
Tôi ghét cảm giác không chắc chắn.
I hate the feeling of uncertainty. I hate the feeling of uncertainty.
I have coached hundreds of singers. I have coached hundreds of singers.
Tôi đã huấn luyện hàng trăm ca sĩ.
I have coached hundreds of singers. I have coached hundreds of singers.
I just need some basic information. I just need some basic information.
Tôi rất cần một số thông tin cơ bản.
I just need some basic information. I just need some basic information.
I just season with salt and pepper. I just season with salt and pepper.
Tôi chỉ nêm muối và hạt tiêu.
I just season with salt and pepper. I just season with salt and pepper.
I keep the photographs in an album. I keep the photographs in an album.
Tôi giữ ảnh trong cuốn album.
I keep the photographs in an album. I keep the photographs in an album.
I leave the house by the back door. I leave the house by the back door.
Tôi rời khỏi nhà bằng cửa sau.
I leave the house by the back door. I leave the house by the back door.
I recognized her voice immediately. I recognized her voice immediately.
Tôi nhận ra giọng nói cô ấy ngay lập tức.
I recognized her voice immediately. I recognized her voice immediately.
I use moisturizing cream every day. I use moisturizing cream every day.
Tôi dùng kem dưỡng ẩm mỗi ngày.
I use moisturizing cream every day. I use moisturizing cream every day.
I will hold a small farewell party. I will hold a small farewell party.
Tôi sẽ tổ chức một bữa tiệc chia tay nhỏ.
I will hold a small farewell party. I will hold a small farewell party.
I would like to offer a suggestion. I would like to offer a suggestion.
Tôi muốn đưa ra một gợi ý.
I would like to offer a suggestion. I would like to offer a suggestion.
I'm convinced that she is innocent. I'm convinced that she is innocent.
Tôi tin chắc rằng cô ấy vô tội.
I'm convinced that she is innocent. I'm convinced that she is innocent.
Is this medicine safe for children? Is this medicine safe for children?
Thuốc này có an toàn cho trẻ em không?
Is this medicine safe for children? Is this medicine safe for children?
It takes courage to sing in public. It takes courage to sing in public.
Cần có can đảm để hát trước công chúng.
It takes courage to sing in public. It takes courage to sing in public.
It was a time of mass unemployment. It was a time of mass unemployment.
Đó là thời kỳ thất nghiệp hàng loạt.
It was a time of mass unemployment. It was a time of mass unemployment.
It's the most effective way to remove stains. It's the most effective way to remove stains.
Đó là cách tốt nhất để loại bỏ vết bẩn.
It's the most effective way to remove stains. It's the most effective way to remove stains.
Learning is a student's obligation. Learning is a student's obligation.
Học tập là nghĩa vụ của học sinh.
Learning is a student's obligation. Learning is a student's obligation.
Let's begin with the first chapter. Let's begin with the first chapter.
Hãy bắt đầu với chương đầu tiên.
Let's begin with the first chapter. Let's begin with the first chapter.
Let's wait until the middle of May. Let's wait until the middle of May.
Chúng ta hãy chờ đến giữa tháng 5.
Let's wait until the middle of May. Let's wait until the middle of May.
Mashed potatoes are very delicious. Mashed potatoes are very delicious.
Khoai tây nghiền rất ngon.
Mashed potatoes are very delicious. Mashed potatoes are very delicious.
My house still has one vacant room. My house still has one vacant room.
Nhà tớ vẫn còn một phòng trống.
My house still has one vacant room. My house still has one vacant room.
My income comes from bank interest. My income comes from bank interest.
Thu nhập của tôi đến từ tiền lãi ngân hàng.
My income comes from bank interest. My income comes from bank interest.
My success was largely due to luck. My success was largely due to luck.
Thành công của tôi phần lớn là nhờ may mắn.
My success was largely due to luck. My success was largely due to luck.
Never tell your password to anyone. Never tell your password to anyone.
Đừng bao giờ nói cho ai mật khẩu của bạn.
Never tell your password to anyone. Never tell your password to anyone.
No one is allowed to read my diary. No one is allowed to read my diary.
Không ai được phép đọc nhật ký của tôi.
No one is allowed to read my diary. No one is allowed to read my diary.
Only one of the answers is correct. Only one of the answers is correct.
Chỉ một trong các câu trả lời là chính xác.
Only one of the answers is correct. Only one of the answers is correct.
She has been elected to Parliament. She has been elected to Parliament.
Cô ấy đã được bầu vào quốc hội.
She has been elected to Parliament. She has been elected to Parliament.
She is cheerful and full of energy. She is cheerful and full of energy.
Cô ấy vui vẻ và tràn đầy năng lượng.
She is cheerful and full of energy. She is cheerful and full of energy.
She rejected the marriage proposal. She rejected the marriage proposal.
Cô ấy từ chối lời cầu hôn.
She rejected the marriage proposal. She rejected the marriage proposal.
She sat down in the chair opposite. She sat down in the chair opposite.
Cô ngồi xuống chiếc ghế đối diện.
She sat down in the chair opposite. She sat down in the chair opposite.
She tutors students in mathematics. She tutors students in mathematics.
Cô ấy dạy kèm môn toán.
She tutors students in mathematics. She tutors students in mathematics.
She was serving behind the counter. She was serving behind the counter.
Cô ấy đang phục vụ phía sau quầy.
She was serving behind the counter. She was serving behind the counter.
Some things are better left unsaid. Some things are better left unsaid.
Một số điều không nói ra thì tốt hơn.
Some things are better left unsaid. Some things are better left unsaid.
Stop bothering me when I'm working. Stop bothering me when I'm working.
Đừng làm phiền tôi khi tôi đang làm việc.
Stop bothering me when I'm working. Stop bothering me when I'm working.
The association has 30 members. The association has 30 members.
Hiệp hội có 30 thành viên.
The association has 30 members. The association has 30 members.
The book received positive reviews. The book received positive reviews.
Cuốn sách nhận được các đánh giá tốt.
The book received positive reviews. The book received positive reviews.
The bread is fresh out of the oven. The bread is fresh out of the oven.
Bánh mì mới ra lò.
The bread is fresh out of the oven. The bread is fresh out of the oven.
The copies are of inferior quality. The copies are of inferior quality.
Các bản sao có chất lượng kém hơn.
The copies are of inferior quality. The copies are of inferior quality.
The course consists of 12 sessions. The course consists of 12 sessions.
Khóa học gồm 12 buổi.
The course consists of 12 sessions. The course consists of 12 sessions.
The document is for reference only. The document is for reference only.
Tài liệu chỉ mang tính chất tham khảo.
The document is for reference only. The document is for reference only.
The hotel is fully air-conditioned. The hotel is fully air-conditioned.
Khách sạn có đầy đủ máy lạnh.
The hotel is fully air-conditioned. The hotel is fully air-conditioned.
The house has a beautiful location. The house has a beautiful location.
Ngôi nhà có vị trí đẹp.
The house has a beautiful location. The house has a beautiful location.
The human brain is a complex organ. The human brain is a complex organ.
Bộ não con người là một cơ quan phức tạp.
The human brain is a complex organ. The human brain is a complex organ.
The land was converted into a park. The land was converted into a park.
Khu đất đó đã chuyển đổi thành công viên.
The land was converted into a park. The land was converted into a park.
The live performance starts at 6. The live performance starts at 6.
Buổi biểu diễn trực tiếp bắt đầu lúc 6 giờ.
The live performance starts at 6. The live performance starts at 6.
The restaurant is very popular. The restaurant is very popular.
Nhà hàng rất nổi tiếng.
The restaurant is very popular. The restaurant is very popular.
The novel is based on a true story. The novel is based on a true story.
Tiểu thuyết dựa trên câu chuyện có thật.
The novel is based on a true story. The novel is based on a true story.
The project is in its final stages. The project is in its final stages.
Dự án đang ở giai đoạn cuối.
The project is in its final stages. The project is in its final stages.
The report highlights 3 issues. The report highlights 3 issues.
Báo cáo nhấn mạnh 3 vấn đề.
The report highlights 3 issues. The report highlights 3 issues.
The roof is covered with red tiles. The roof is covered with red tiles.
Mái nhà lợp ngói đỏ.
The roof is covered with red tiles. The roof is covered with red tiles.
The software is fairly easy to use. The software is fairly easy to use.
Phần mềm này khá dễ dùng.
The software is fairly easy to use. The software is fairly easy to use.
The unicorn is a mythical creature. The unicorn is a mythical creature.
Kỳ lân là một sinh vật thần thoại.
The unicorn is a mythical creature. The unicorn is a mythical creature.
There is one key point to remember. There is one key point to remember.
Có một điểm quan trọng cần nhớ.
There is one key point to remember. There is one key point to remember.
These problems are closely related. These problems are closely related.
Những vấn đề này liên quan mật thiết với nhau.
These problems are closely related. These problems are closely related.
They are facing a financial crisis. They are facing a financial crisis.
Họ đang đối diện với khủng hoảng tài chính.
They are facing a financial crisis. They are facing a financial crisis.
They keep chickens in the backyard. They keep chickens in the backyard.
Họ nuôi gà ở sân sau.
They keep chickens in the backyard. They keep chickens in the backyard.
They took a tour of historic sites. They took a tour of historic sites.
Họ đi tham quan các di tích lịch sử.
They took a tour of historic sites. They took a tour of historic sites.
They voted against the proposal. They voted against the proposal.
Họ bỏ phiếu chống lại đề xuất.
They voted against the proposal. They voted against the proposal.
They've destroyed all evidence. They've destroyed all evidence.
Họ đã tiêu hủy tất cả các bằng chứng.
They've destroyed all evidence. They've destroyed all evidence.
Water boils at 100 degrees Celsius. Water boils at 100 degrees Celsius.
Nước sôi ở 100 độ C.
Water boils at 100 degrees Celsius. Water boils at 100 degrees Celsius.
Water freezes at 0 degrees Celsius. Water freezes at 0 degrees Celsius.
Nước đóng băng ở 0 độ C.
Water freezes at 0 degrees Celsius. Water freezes at 0 degrees Celsius.
We follow the traditional design. We follow the traditional design.
Chúng tôi theo thiết kế truyền thống.
We follow the traditional design. We follow the traditional design.
We have to protect the environment. We have to protect the environment.
Chúng ta phải bảo vệ môi trường.
We have to protect the environment. We have to protect the environment.
We live in a multicultural society. We live in a multicultural society.
Chúng ta đang sống trong một xã hội đa văn hóa.
We live in a multicultural society. We live in a multicultural society.
We need to analyze what went wrong. We need to analyze what went wrong.
Chúng ta cần phân tích những gì đã sai.
We need to analyze what went wrong. We need to analyze what went wrong.
We worked on this project together. We worked on this project together.
Chúng tôi đã cùng nhau thực hiện dự án này.
We worked on this project together. We worked on this project together.
What is the meaning of this phrase? What is the meaning of this phrase?
Cụm từ này nghĩa là gì?
What is the meaning of this phrase? What is the meaning of this phrase?
What is your competitive advantage? What is your competitive advantage?
Lợi thế cạnh tranh của bạn là gì?
What is your competitive advantage? What is your competitive advantage?
You have to compensate for my loss. You have to compensate for my loss.
Bạn phải bồi thường cho tổn thất của tôi.
You have to compensate for my loss. You have to compensate for my loss.
You need to make a plan in advance. You need to make a plan in advance.
Bạn cần lập kế hoạch trước.
You need to make a plan in advance. You need to make a plan in advance.
Your relationship is falling apart. Your relationship is falling apart.
Mối quan hệ của bạn đang rạn nứt.
Your relationship is falling apart. Your relationship is falling apart.
I've got butterflies in my stomach. I've got butterflies in my stomach.
Tôi lo lắng bồn chồn.
I've got butterflies in my stomach. I've got butterflies in my stomach.
I want to get off at the next stop. I want to get off at the next stop.
Tôi muốn xuống ở trạm kế.
I want to get off at the next stop. I want to get off at the next stop.
You should put theory into practice. You should put theory into practice.
Bạn nên đưa lý thuyết vào thực hành.
You should put theory into practice. You should put theory into practice.
I often come into conflict with him. I often come into conflict with him.
Tôi thường xảy ra mâu thuẫn với anh ấy.
I often come into conflict with him. I often come into conflict with him.
I tapped her gently on the shoulder. I tapped her gently on the shoulder.
Tôi vỗ nhẹ vào vai cô ấy.
I tapped her gently on the shoulder. I tapped her gently on the shoulder.
I was disappointed not to be chosen. I was disappointed not to be chosen.
Tôi thất vọng vì không được chọn.
I was disappointed not to be chosen. I was disappointed not to be chosen.
A fallen tree blocked the road. A fallen tree blocked the road.
Cây đổ chắn ngang đường.
A fallen tree blocked the road. A fallen tree blocked the road.
A few clouds floated across the sky. A few clouds floated across the sky.
Một vài đám mây lơ lửng trên bầu trời.
A few clouds floated across the sky. A few clouds floated across the sky.
All citizens should respect the law. All citizens should respect the law.
Mọi công dân phải tôn trọng pháp luật.
All citizens should respect the law. All citizens should respect the law.
Any movement will set off an alarm. Any movement will set off an alarm.
Bất kỳ cử động nào cũng sẽ kích hoạt báo động.
Any movement will set off an alarm. Any movement will set off an alarm.
Can you recommend a restaurant? Can you recommend a restaurant?
Bạn có thể giới thiệu một nhà hàng không?
Can you recommend a restaurant? Can you recommend a restaurant?
Click here to download the software. Click here to download the software.
Nhấn vào đây để tải phần mềm về.
Click here to download the software. Click here to download the software.
Do you enjoy working in the theater? Do you enjoy working in the theater?
Bạn có thích làm việc trong nhà hát?
Do you enjoy working in the theater? Do you enjoy working in the theater?
Do you have an alternative solution? Do you have an alternative solution?
Bạn có giải pháp thay thế không?
Do you have an alternative solution? Do you have an alternative solution?
Don't get into an argument with her. Don't get into an argument with her.
Đừng tranh cãi với cô ấy.
Don't get into an argument with her. Don't get into an argument with her.
Fill in the gaps in these sentences. Fill in the gaps in these sentences.
Điền vào chỗ trống trong những câu này.
Fill in the gaps in these sentences. Fill in the gaps in these sentences.
First impressions can be misleading. First impressions can be misleading.
Ấn tượng đầu tiên có thể gây hiểu lầm.
First impressions can be misleading. first impressions can be misleading.
He grew up in conditions of poverty. He grew up in conditions of poverty.
Anh ấy lớn lên trong điều kiện nghèo khó.
He grew up in conditions of poverty. He grew up in conditions of poverty.
He had no apparent source of income. He had no apparent source of income.
Anh ấy không có nguồn thu nhập rõ ràng.
He had no apparent source of income. He had no apparent source of income.
He has a wide knowledge of painting. He has a wide knowledge of painting.
Anh ấy có hiểu biết rộng về hội họa.
He has a wide knowledge of painting. He has a wide knowledge of painting.
He is a senior member of parliament. He is a senior member of parliament.
Ông ấy là thành viên cấp cao của Quốc hội.
He is a senior member of parliament. He is a senior member of parliament.
He is wearing a shiny pair of shoes. He is wearing a shiny pair of shoes.
Anh ta đi một đôi giày bóng loáng.
He is wearing a shiny pair of shoes. He is wearing a shiny pair of shoes.
Her mother is in critical condition. Her mother is in critical condition.
Mẹ cô ấy đang trong tình trạng nguy kịch.
Her mother is in critical condition. Her mother is in critical condition.
His actions contrast with his words. His actions contrast with his words.
Hành động của anh ấy trái ngược với lời nói.
His actions contrast with his words. His actions contrast with his words.
Human relationships are complicated. Human relationships are complicated.
Mối quan hệ của con người rất phức tạp.
Human relationships are complicated. Human relationships are complicated.
I apologize if I hurt your feelings. I apologize if I hurt your feelings.
Tôi xin lỗi nếu tôi làm tổn thương bạn.
I apologize if I hurt your feelings. I apologize if I hurt your feelings.
I fail to comprehend their attitude. I fail to comprehend their attitude.
Tôi không hiểu được thái độ của họ.
I fail to comprehend their attitude. I fail to comprehend their attitude.
I have run out of patience with her. I have run out of patience with her.
Tôi đã hết kiên nhẫn với cô ấy rồi.
I have run out of patience with her. I have run out of patience with her.
I keep the garden tools in the shed. I keep the garden tools in the shed.
Tôi để dụng cụ làm vườn trong nhà kho.
I keep the garden tools in the shed. I keep the garden tools in the shed.
I will take responsibility for this. I will take responsibility for this.
Tôi sẽ chịu trách nhiệm về việc này.
I will take responsibility for this. I will take responsibility for this.
I'll find a better place to hide it. I'll find a better place to hide it.
Tôi sẽ tìm một nơi tốt hơn để giấu nó.
I'll find a better place to hide it. I'll find a better place to hide it.
I'm looking for the fiction section. I'm looking for the fiction section.
Tôi đang tìm khu vực sách tiểu thuyết.
I'm looking for the fiction section. I'm looking for the fiction section.
It's a perfectly reasonable request. It's a perfectly reasonable request.
Đó là một yêu cầu hoàn toàn hợp lý.
It's a perfectly reasonable request. It's a perfectly reasonable request.
It's impossible to satisfy everyone. It's impossible to satisfy everyone.
Không thể làm hài lòng tất cả mọi người.
It's impossible to satisfy everyone. It's impossible to satisfy everyone.
Let's go out now and eat afterwards. Let's go out now and eat afterwards.
Chúng ta ra ngoài trước rồi ăn sau.
Let's go out now and eat afterwards. Let's go out now and eat afterwards.
Money is not a criterion of success. Money is not a criterion of success.
Tiền không phải là tiêu chuẩn của thành công.
Money is not a criterion of success. Money is not a criterion of success.
Monitors display details of flights. Monitors display details of flights.
Màn hình hiển thị chi tiết các chuyến bay.
Monitors display details of flights. Monitors display details of flights.
Mushrooms don't stay fresh for long. Mushrooms don't stay fresh for long.
Nấm không tươi được lâu.
Mushrooms don't stay fresh for long. Mushrooms don't stay fresh for long.
Plastic bottles need to be recycled. Plastic bottles need to be recycled.
Chai nhựa cần được tái chế.
Plastic bottles need to be recycled. Plastic bottles need to be recycled.
Please make an effort to be on time. Please make an effort to be on time.
Hãy cố gắng đến đúng giờ.
Please make an effort to be on time. Please make an effort to be on time.
Please provide accurate information. Please provide accurate information.
Vui lòng cung cấp thông tin chính xác.
Please provide accurate information. Please provide accurate information.
She clapped her hands in excitement. She clapped her hands in excitement.
Cô ấy vỗ tay phấn khích.
She clapped her hands in excitement. She clapped her hands in excitement.
She collects seashells on the beach. She collects seashells on the beach.
Cô ấy nhặt vỏ sò trên bãi biển.
She collects seashells on the beach. She collects seashells on the beach.
She raised 5 children on her own. She raised 5 children on her own.
Một mình bà ấy nuôi 5 người con.
She raised 5 children on her own. She raised 5 children on her own.
She will be punished for her crimes. She will be punished for her crimes.
Cô ta sẽ bị trừng phạt vì tội ác của mình.
She will be punished for her crimes. She will be punished for her crimes.
She works for an advertising agency. She works for an advertising agency.
Cô ấy làm việc cho một hãng quảng cáo.
She works for an advertising agency. She works for an advertising agency.
Sometimes I only read the headlines. Sometimes I only read the headlines.
Đôi khi tôi chỉ đọc các tiêu đề.
Sometimes I only read the headlines. Sometimes I only read the headlines.
Store foods in containers with lids. Store foods in containers with lids.
Bảo quản thực phẩm trong hộp có nắp đậy.
Store foods in containers with lids. Store foods in containers with lids.
Students can get discounted tickets. Students can get discounted tickets.
Sinh viên có thể được giảm giá vé.
Students can get discounted tickets. Students can get discounted tickets.
The cake is in the shape of a heart. The cake is in the shape of a heart.
Chiếc bánh có hình trái tim.
The cake is in the shape of a heart. The cake is in the shape of a heart.
The effect lasts only for a short time. The effect lasts only for a short time.
Hiệu quả chỉ kéo dài trong một thời gian ngắn.
The effect lasts only for a short time. The effect lasts only for a short time.
The park is open during the daytime. The park is open during the daytime.
Công viên mở cửa vào ban ngày.
The park is open during the daytime. The park is open during the daytime.
The treatment lasts about 6 weeks. The treatment lasts about 6 weeks.
Việc điều trị kéo dài khoảng 6 tuần.
The treatment lasts about 6 weeks. The treatment lasts about 6 weeks.
The volcano could erupt at any time. The volcano could erupt at any time.
Núi lửa có thể phun trào bất cứ lúc nào.
The volcano could erupt at any time. The volcano could erupt at any time.
The white dove is a symbol of peace. The white dove is a symbol of peace.
Chim bồ câu trắng là biểu tượng của hòa bình.
The white dove is a symbol of peace. The white dove is a symbol of peace.
There is no market for seafood here. There is no market for seafood here.
Ở đây không có chợ hải sản.
There is no market for seafood here. There is no market for seafood here.
There's a strange object in the sky. There's a strange object in the sky.
Có vật thể lạ trên bầu trời.
There's a strange object in the sky. There's a strange object in the sky.
There's no age limit for applicants. There's no age limit for applicants.
Không có giới hạn độ tuổi cho các ứng viên.
There's no age limit for applicants. There's no age limit for applicants.
They are people of high social rank. They are people of high social rank.
Họ là những người có địa vị xã hội cao.
They are people of high social rank. They are people of high social rank.
They must protect individual rights. They must protect individual rights.
Họ phải bảo vệ quyền cá nhân.
They must protect individual rights. They must protect individual rights.
They refused my offer of assistance. They refused my offer of assistance.
Họ từ chối lời đề nghị giúp đỡ của tôi.
They refused my offer of assistance. They refused my offer of assistance.
They sponsored community events. They sponsored community events.
Họ tài trợ cho các sự kiện cộng đồng.
They sponsored community events. They sponsored community events.
They were at the door to welcome us. They were at the door to welcome us.
Họ đã ở cửa để chào đón chúng tôi.
They were at the door to welcome us. They were at the door to welcome us.
They will extend the road this year. They will extend the road this year.
Họ sẽ mở rộng con đường trong năm nay.
They will extend the road this year. They will extend the road this year.
This is a critical legal document. This is a critical legal document.
Đây là một văn bản pháp lý quan trọng.
This is a critical legal document. This is a critical legal document.
This issue is extremely complicated. This issue is extremely complicated.
Vấn đề này cực kỳ phức tạp.
This issue is extremely complicated. This issue is extremely complicated.
This word is difficult to pronounce. This word is difficult to pronounce.
Từ này rất khó phát âm.
This word is difficult to pronounce. This word is difficult to pronounce.
Vocabulary is the basis of language. Vocabulary is the basis of language.
Từ vựng là nền tảng của ngôn ngữ.
Vocabulary is the basis of language. Vocabulary is the basis of language.
We can't compete with them on price. We can't compete with them on price.
Chúng ta không thể cạnh tranh với họ về giá.
We can't compete with them on price. We can't compete with them on price.
We promote environmental protection. We promote environmental protection.
Chúng ta thúc đẩy bảo vệ môi trường.
We promote environmental protection. We promote environmental protection.
We upgraded the existing facilities. We upgraded the existing facilities.
Chúng tôi nâng cấp các cơ sở hiện có.
We upgraded the existing facilities. We upgraded the existing facilities.
We walked to the bottom of the hill. We walked to the bottom of the hill.
Chúng tôi đi bộ đến chân đồi.
We walked to the bottom of the hill. We walked to the bottom of the hill.
We will have to raise ticket prices. We will have to raise ticket prices.
Chúng tôi sẽ phải tăng giá vé.
We will have to raise ticket prices. We will have to raise ticket prices.
What is their main source of income? What is their main source of income?
Nguồn thu nhập chính của họ là gì?
What is their main source of income? What is their main source of income?
What would you do in this situation? What would you do in this situation?
Bạn sẽ làm gì trong tình huống này?
What would you do in this situation? What would you do in this situation?
A wedding is a very special occasion. A wedding is a very special occasion.
Đám cưới là một dịp rất đặc biệt.
A wedding is a very special occasion. A wedding is a very special occasion.
Divide the cake into 6 equal parts. Divide the cake into 6 equal parts.
Chia chiếc bánh thành 6 phần bằng nhau.
Divide the cake into 6 equal parts. Divide the cake into 6 equal parts.
Experience is essential for this job. Experience is essential for this job.
Kinh nghiệm là cần thiết cho công việc này.
Experience is essential for this job. Experience is essential for this job.
Farmers had a successful harvest this year. Farmers had a successful harvest this year.
Nông dân năm nay được mùa.
Farmers had a successful harvest this year. Farmers had a successful harvest this year.
He failed his history test. He failed his history test.
Anh ấy đã trượt kỳ thi lịch sử.
He failed his history test. He failed his history test.
He plays musical instruments so well. He plays musical instruments so well.
Anh ấy chơi nhạc cụ giỏi quá.
He plays musical instruments so well. He plays musical instruments so well.
He plays the lead role in this movie. He plays the lead role in this movie.
Anh ấy đóng vai chính trong phim này.
He plays the lead role in this movie. He plays the lead role in this movie.
He suffers from a lack of confidence. He suffers from a lack of confidence.
Anh ấy bị thiếu tự tin.
He suffers from a lack of confidence. He suffers from a lack of confidence.
He was awarded the Nobel Peace Prize. He was awarded the Nobel Peace Prize.
Anh ấy được trao giải Nobel Hòa bình.
He was awarded the Nobel Peace Prize. He was awarded the Nobel Peace Prize.
Her face was reflected in the mirror. Her face was reflected in the mirror.
Gương mặt cô ấy phản chiếu trong gương.
Her face was reflected in the mirror. Her face was reflected in the mirror.
Her words had a magical effect on me. Her words had a magical effect on me.
Những lời cô ấy nói có tác dụng kỳ diệu với tôi.
Her words had a magical effect on me. Her words had a magical effect on me.
His clothes smelled strongly of fish. His clothes smelled strongly of fish.
Quần áo của anh ấy nồng nặc mùi cá.
His clothes smelled strongly of fish. His clothes smelled strongly of fish.
His wife accompanied him on the trip. His wife accompanied him on the trip.
Vợ anh đi cùng anh trong chuyến đi.
His wife accompanied him on the trip. His wife accompanied him on the trip.
I agree with you to a certain extent. I agree with you to a certain extent.
Tôi đồng ý với bạn ở một mức độ nhất định.
I agree with you to a certain extent. I agree with you to a certain extent.
I barely had time to catch the train. I barely had time to catch the train.
Tôi vừa vặn thời gian để kịp chuyến tàu.
I barely had time to catch the train. I barely had time to catch the train.
I didn't get a chance to say goodbye. I didn't get a chance to say goodbye.
Tôi không có cơ hội để nói lời tạm biệt.
I didn't get a chance to say goodbye. I didn't get a chance to say goodbye.
I heard about the two of you via him. I heard about the two of you via him.
Tôi đã nghe về hai bạn từ cậu ấy.
I heard about the two of you via him. I heard about the two of you via him.
I know a bit about the subject. I know a bit about the subject.
Tôi biết một chút về chủ đề này.
I know a bit about the subject. I know a bit about the subject.
I sensed that she wasn't happy there. I sensed that she wasn't happy there.
Tôi cảm giác ở đó cô ấy không hạnh phúc.
I sensed that she wasn't happy there. I sensed that she wasn't happy there.
I was nervous during my driving test. I was nervous during my driving test.
Tôi đã rất lo lắng trong suốt bài thi lái xe.
I was nervous during my driving test. I was nervous during my driving test.
I will answer injustice with justice. I will answer injustice with justice.
Tôi sẽ dùng công lý đáp trả sự bất công.
I will answer injustice with justice. I will answer injustice with justice.
I will send you a copy of the report. I will send you a copy of the report.
Tôi sẽ gửi bạn bản sao của báo cáo.
I will send you a copy of the report. I will send you a copy of the report.
It produced a revolution in medicine. It produced a revolution in medicine.
Nó đã tạo ra cuộc cách mạng trong y học.
It produced a revolution in medicine. It produced a revolution in medicine.
It's critical to store food properly. It's critical to store food properly.
Điều quan trọng là lưu trữ thực phẩm đúng cách.
It's critical to store food properly. It's critical to store food properly.
Language is a means of communication. Language is a means of communication.
Ngôn ngữ là một phương tiện giao tiếp.
Language is a means of communication. Language is a means of communication.
My dad is standing in the front hall. My dad is standing in the front hall.
Bố tôi đang đứng ở tiền sảnh.
My dad is standing in the front hall. My dad is standing in the front hall.
My immediate response was to say yes. My immediate response was to say yes.
Phản ứng ngay lập tức của tôi là nói có.
My immediate response was to say yes. My immediate response was to say yes.
My lawyer will represent me in court. My lawyer will represent me in court.
Luật sư sẽ đại diện cho tôi trước tòa.
My lawyer will represent me in court. My lawyer will represent me in court.
My previous job was as an accountant. My previous job was as an accountant.
Công việc trước đây của tôi là kế toán.
My previous job was as an accountant. My previous job was as an accountant.
Please don't sleep during my lecture. Please don't sleep during my lecture.
Vui lòng không ngủ trong bài giảng của tôi.
Please don't sleep during my lecture. Please don't sleep during my lecture.
Profits have increased significantly. Profits have increased significantly.
Lợi nhuận đã tăng lên đáng kể.
Profits have increased significantly. Profits have increased significantly.
Put them in their historical context. Put them in their historical context.
Hãy đặt chúng trong bối cảnh lịch sử.
Put them in their historical context. Put them in their historical context.
She backed her car out of the garage. She backed her car out of the garage.
Cô lùi xe ra khỏi gara.
She backed her car out of the garage. She backed her car out of the garage.
She graduated from college last year. She graduated from college last year.
Cô ấy tốt nghiệp đại học năm ngoái.
She graduated from college last year. She graduated from college last year.
She ran her fingers through her hair. She ran her fingers through her hair.
Cô đưa những ngón tay lên vuốt tóc.
She ran her fingers through her hair. She ran her fingers through her hair.
She stared at her face in the mirror. She stared at her face in the mirror.
Cô ấy nhìn chằm chằm mặt mình trong gương.
She stared at her face in the mirror. She stared at her face in the mirror.
She stood in the center of the stage. She stood in the center of the stage.
Cô đứng ở giữa sân khấu.
She stood in the center of the stage. She stood in the center of the stage.
She tore a sheet out of her notebook. She tore a sheet out of her notebook.
Cô ấy xé một tờ giấy ra khỏi sổ tay của cô.
She tore a sheet out of her notebook. She tore a sheet out of her notebook.
She was ashamed of what she had done. She was ashamed of what she had done.
Cô ấy thấy xấu hổ về những gì cô làm.
She was ashamed of what she had done. She was ashamed of what she had done.
She's a lecturer in economic history. She's a lecturer in economic history.
Cô ấy là giảng viên về lịch sử kinh tế.
She's a lecturer in economic history. She's a lecturer in economic history.
She's always arguing with her sister. She's always arguing with her sister.
Cô ấy luôn tranh cãi với em gái mình.
She's always arguing with her sister. She's always arguing with her sister.
Slow down as you approach the corner. Slow down as you approach the corner.
Giảm tốc độ khi bạn đến gần chỗ quẹo.
Slow down as you approach the corner. Slow down as you approach the corner.
Sound travels more slowly than light. Sound travels more slowly than light.
Âm thanh truyền đi chậm hơn ánh sáng.
Sound travels more slowly than light. Sound travels more slowly than light.
Space exploration is easier nowadays. Space exploration is easier nowadays.
Du hành vũ trụ ngày nay dễ dàng hơn.
Space exploration is easier nowadays. Space exploration is easier nowadays.
Teachers should assign more homework. Teachers should assign more homework.
Giáo viên nên giao thêm bài tập về nhà.
Teachers should assign more homework. Teachers should assign more homework.
The cancer has spread to his stomach. The cancer has spread to his stomach.
ung thư đã di căn đến dạ dày của anh ấy.
The cancer has spread to his stomach. The cancer has spread to his stomach.
Humanity has a great civilization. Humanity has a great civilization.
Nền văn minh của nhân loại thật vĩ đại.
Humanity has a great civilization. Humanity has a great civilization.
The coin rolled underneath the piano. The coin rolled underneath the piano.
Đồng xu lăn bên dưới cây đàn piano.
The coin rolled underneath the piano. The coin rolled underneath the piano.
The conference will be held in Japan. The conference will be held in Japan.
Hội nghị sẽ được tổ chức tại Nhật.
The conference will be held in Japan. The conference will be held in Japan.
The doctor told me to eat less dairy. The doctor told me to eat less dairy.
Bác sĩ bảo tôi ăn ít các sản phẩm bơ sữa.
The doctor told me to eat less dairy. The doctor told me to eat less dairy.
The event will have 200 participants. The event will have 200 participants.
Sự kiện sẽ có 200 người tham gia.
The event will have 200 participants. The event will have 200 participants.
The lectures were carefully prepared. The lectures were carefully prepared.
Các bài giảng đã được chuẩn bị cẩn thận.
The lectures were carefully prepared. The lectures were carefully prepared.
The patient had surgery on his heart. The patient had surgery on his heart.
Bệnh nhân được phẫu thuật tim.
The patient had surgery on his heart. The patient had surgery on his heart.
The plane disappeared behind a cloud. The plane disappeared behind a cloud.
Chiếc máy bay biến mất sau đám mây.
The plane disappeared behind a cloud. The plane disappeared behind a cloud.
The play will run for an extra week. The play will run for an extra week.
Vở kịch sẽ diễn ra thêm một tuần nữa.
The play will run for an extra week. The play will run for an extra week.
The police have arrested him already. The police have arrested him already.
Cảnh sát đã bắt anh ta rồi.
The police have arrested him already. The police have arrested him already.
The registration procedure is simple. The registration procedure is simple.
Thủ tục đăng ký rất đơn giản.
The registration procedure is simple. The registration procedure is simple.
The regulations here are very strict. The regulations here are very strict.
Quy định ở đây rất nghiêm ngặt.
The regulations here are very strict. The regulations here are very strict.
The results are shown in the chart. The results are shown in the chart.
Các kết quả được trình bày trong biểu đồ.
The results are shown in the chart. The results are shown in the chart.
The school is situated near the park. The school is situated near the park.
Trường học nằm gần công viên.
The school is situated near the park. The school is situated near the park.
The situation is extremely dangerous. The situation is extremely dangerous.
Tình thế vô cùng nguy cấp.
The situation is extremely dangerous. The situation is extremely dangerous.
The staff are all highly experienced. The staff are all highly experienced.
Các nhân viên đều có kinh nghiệm cao.
The staff are all highly experienced. The staff are all highly experienced.
The thief got away with all my money. The thief got away with all my money.
Tên trộm đã biến mất với tất cả tiền của tôi.
The thief got away with all my money. The thief got away with all my money.
The weather was absolutely wonderful. The weather was absolutely wonderful.
Thời tiết thật tuyệt vời.
The weather was absolutely wonderful. The weather was absolutely wonderful.
Their designs look very professional. Their designs look very professional.
Thiết kế của họ trông rất chuyên nghiệp.
Their designs look very professional. Their designs look very professional.
There are various forms of transport. There are various forms of transport.
Có nhiều hình thức vận chuyển khác nhau.
There are various forms of transport. There are various forms of transport.
There are various ways of doing this. There are various ways of doing this.
Có nhiều cách khác nhau để làm điều này.
There are various ways of doing this. There are various ways of doing this.
There is a very deep hole over there. There is a very deep hole over there.
Đằng kia có một cái hố rất sâu.
There is a very deep hole over there. There is a very deep hole over there.
There's a column of smoke in the sky. There's a column of smoke in the sky.
Có một cột khói trên bầu trời.
There's a column of smoke in the sky. There's a column of smoke in the sky.
They are wandering about the streets. They are wandering about the streets.
Họ đang đi lang thang ngoài phố.
They are wandering about the streets. They are wandering about the streets.
They dance to the beat of the drums. They dance to the beat of the drums.
Họ nhảy múa theo nhịp trống.
They dance to the beat of the drums. They dance to the beat of the drums.
They picked an ideal spot for a picnic. They picked an ideal spot for a picnic.
Họ đã chọn một nơi lý tưởng để dã ngoại.
They picked an ideal spot for a picnic. They picked an ideal spot for a picnic.
This building is government property. This building is government property.
Tòa nhà này là tài sản của chính phủ.
This building is government property. This building is government property.
This is a recording of what you said. This is a recording of what you said.
Đây là đoạn ghi âm những gì bạn đã nói.
This is a recording of what you said. This is a recording of what you said.
This method is simple, but effective. This method is simple, but effective.
Phương pháp này đơn giản, nhưng hiệu quả.
This method is simple, but effective. This method is simple, but effective.
Tourism is a foreign currency earner. Tourism is a foreign currency earner.
Du lịch là một nguồn thu ngoại tệ.
Tourism is a foreign currency earner. Tourism is a foreign currency earner.
Two of the candidates must be female. Two of the candidates must be female.
Hai trong số các ứng cử viên phải là nữ.
Two of the candidates must be female. Two of the candidates must be female.
Two steps forward, one step backwards. Two steps forward, one step backwards.
Tiến hai bước, lùi một bước.
Two steps forward, one step backwards. Two steps forward, one step backwards.
We are staying with our grandparents. We are staying with our grandparents.
Chúng tôi đang ở với ông bà.
We are staying with our grandparents. We are staying with our grandparents.
We haven't yet arranged when to meet. We haven't yet arranged when to meet.
Chúng tôi vẫn chưa sắp xếp khi nào gặp nhau.
We haven't yet arranged when to meet. We haven't yet arranged when to meet.
We only want to hire permanent staff. We only want to hire permanent staff.
Chúng tôi chỉ muốn thuê nhân viên cố định.
We only want to hire permanent staff. We only want to hire permanent staff.
We'll continue this discussion later. We'll continue this discussion later.
Chúng ta sẽ tiếp tục cuộc thảo luận này sau.
We'll continue this discussion later. We'll continue this discussion later.
What made you choose this profession? What made you choose this profession?
Điều gì khiến bạn chọn nghề này?
What made you choose this profession? What made you choose this profession?
What time are you boarding the plane? What time are you boarding the plane?
Mấy giờ bạn lên máy bay?
What time are you boarding the plane? What time are you boarding the plane?
What's our schedule for this morning? What's our schedule for this morning?
Lịch trình sáng nay của chúng ta là gì?
What's our schedule for this morning? What's our schedule for this morning?
You can't accuse me of being selfish. You can't accuse me of being selfish.
Bạn không thể nói tôi là ích kỷ.
You can't accuse me of being selfish. You can't accuse me of being selfish.
Your package will be delivered today. Your package will be delivered today.
Kiện hàng của bạn sẽ được giao hôm nay.
Your package will be delivered today. Your package will be delivered today.
I was transferred to another hospital. I was transferred to another hospital.
Tôi được chuyển đến bệnh viện khác.
I was transferred to another hospital. I was transferred to another hospital.
A little boy followed his mother home. A little boy followed his mother home.
Cậu bé theo mẹ về nhà.
A little boy followed his mother home. A little boy followed his mother home.
Congratulations on your grand opening. Congratulations on your grand opening.
Chúc mừng khai trương.
Congratulations on your grand opening. Congratulations on your grand opening.
Everyone has a special characteristic. Everyone has a special characteristic.
Mỗi người đều có một tính cách riêng.
Everyone has a special characteristic. Everyone has a special characteristic.
Exercise contributes to better health. Exercise contributes to better health.
Tập thể dục góp phần cải thiện sức khỏe.
Exercise contributes to better health. Exercise contributes to better health.
I bumped into an acquaintance in town. I bumped into an acquaintance in town.
Tôi tình cờ gặp một người quen trong thị trấn.
I bumped into an acquaintance in town. I bumped into an acquaintance in town.
I like comfortable and casual clothes. I like comfortable and casual clothes.
Tôi thích quần áo bình thường và thoải mái.
I like comfortable and casual clothes. I like comfortable and casual clothes.
I prefer working with male colleagues. I prefer working with male colleagues.
Tôi thích làm việc với đồng nghiệp nam hơn.
I prefer working with male colleagues. I prefer working with male colleagues.
I'm more than willing to get involved. I'm more than willing to get involved.
Tôi rất sẵn lòng tham gia.
I'm more than willing to get involved. I'm more than willing to get involved.
It was built in the 20th century. It was built in the 20th century.
Nó được xây dựng vào thế kỷ 20.
It was built in the 20th century. It was built in the 20th century.
Nitrogen is the main component of air. Nitrogen is the main component of air.
Nitơ là thành phần chính của không khí.
Nitrogen is the main component of air. Nitrogen is the main component of air.
Nobody can survive long without water. Nobody can survive long without water.
Không ai có thể tồn tại lâu mà thiếu nước.
Nobody can survive long without water. Nobody can survive long without water.
Prices are higher here than elsewhere. Prices are higher here than elsewhere.
Giá cả ở đây cao hơn những nơi khác.
Prices are higher here than elsewhere. Prices are higher here than elsewhere.
Security at the airport remains tight. Security at the airport remains tight.
An ninh ở sân bay vẫn được thắt chặt.
Security at the airport remains tight. Security at the airport remains tight.
Several members were unable to attend. Several members were unable to attend.
Một số thành viên không thể tham dự.
Several members were unable to attend. Several members were unable to attend.
Sugar is a major cause of tooth decay. Sugar is a major cause of tooth decay.
Đường là nguyên nhân chính gây sâu răng.
Sugar is a major cause of tooth decay. Sugar is a major cause of tooth decay.
The brain of a child develops rapidly. The brain of a child develops rapidly.
Trí não của trẻ phát triển nhanh chóng.
The brain of a child develops rapidly. The brain of a child develops rapidly.
The cost can easily reach 6 figures. The cost can easily reach 6 figures.
Chi phí có thể dễ dàng đạt đến 6 con số.
The cost can easily reach six figures. The cost can easily reach six figures.
The film is not historically accurate. The film is not historically accurate.
Bộ phim không chính xác về mặt lịch sử.
The film is not historically accurate. The film is not historically accurate.
The heart's function is to pump blood. The heart's function is to pump blood.
Chức năng của tim là bơm máu.
The heart's function is to pump blood. The heart's function is to pump blood.
The house had only one previous owner. The house had only one previous owner.
Điều quan trọng là tiếp tục cố gắng.
The house had only one previous owner. The house had only one previous owner.
The side entrance is no longer in use. The side entrance is no longer in use.
Lối vào bên hông không còn được sử dụng.
The side entrance is no longer in use. The side entrance is no longer in use.
The trees are in leaf early this year. The trees are in leaf early this year.
Năm nay cây cối ra lá sớm.
The trees are in leaf early this year. The trees are in leaf early this year.
The two teams have always been rivals. The two teams have always been rivals.
Hai đội luôn là đối thủ của nhau.
The two teams have always been rivals. The two teams have always been rivals.
There is a ban on the export of ivory. There is a ban on the export of ivory.
Có lệnh cấm xuất khẩu ngà voi.
There is a ban on the export of ivory. There is a ban on the export of ivory.
They have extensive experience teaching. They have extensive experience teaching.
Họ có nhiều kinh nghiệm giảng dạy.
They have extensive experience teaching. They have extensive experience teaching.
They tried to prevent me from leaving. They tried to prevent me from leaving.
Họ đã cố ngăn tôi rời đi.
They tried to prevent me from leaving. They tried to prevent me from leaving.
They're renting a furnished apartment. They're renting a furnished apartment.
Họ đang thuê một căn hộ đầy đủ tiện nghi.
They're renting a furnished apartment. They're renting a furnished apartment.
Victims require emotional reassurance. Victims require emotional reassurance.
Nạn nhân cần được trấn an tinh thần.
Victims require emotional reassurance. Victims require emotional reassurance.
Your essay is full of spelling errors. Your essay is full of spelling errors.
Bài văn của bạn đầy lỗi chính tả.
Your essay is full of spelling errors. Your essay is full of spelling errors.
Nothing is more critical than health. Nothing is more critical than health.
Không gì quan trọng hơn sức khỏe.
Nothing is more critical than health. Nothing is more critical than health.
Elections will be held later this year. Elections will be held later this year.
Cuộc bầu cử sẽ được tổ chức vào cuối năm.
Elections will be held later this year. Elections will be held later this year.
I briefly introduced him to my parents. I briefly introduced him to my parents.
Tôi giới thiệu sơ qua về anh ấy với bố mẹ tôi.
I briefly introduced him to my parents. I briefly introduced him to my parents.
I don't have enough strength to resist. I don't have enough strength to resist.
Tôi không còn đủ sức để chống cự.
I don't have enough strength to resist. I don't have enough strength to resist.
I don't know the cause of the accident. I don't know the cause of the accident.
Tôi không biết nguyên nhân vụ tai nạn.
I don't know the cause of the accident. I don't know the cause of the accident.
I don't like being treated differently. I don't like being treated differently.
Tôi không thích bị đối xử khác biệt.
I don't like being treated differently. I don't like being treated differently.
I gifted him a card on Valentine's Day. I gifted him a card on Valentine's Day.
Tôi tặng thiệp cho anh ấy vào ngày lễ tình nhân.
I gifted him a card on Valentine's Day. I gifted him a card on Valentine's Day.
I heard footsteps coming up the stairs. I heard footsteps coming up the stairs.
Tôi nghe thấy tiếng bước chân đi lên cầu thang.
I heard footsteps coming up the stairs. I heard footsteps coming up the stairs.
I keep these rags for cleaning the car. I keep these rags for cleaning the car.
Tôi giữ những miếng vải này để lau xe.
I keep these rags for cleaning the car. I keep these rags for cleaning the car.
I love spending a lot of time outdoors. I love spending a lot of time outdoors.
Tôi thích ở ngoài trời hơn.
I love spending a lot of time outdoors. I love spending a lot of time outdoors.
I sent the package via the post office. I sent the package via the post office.
Tôi đã gửi hàng qua bưu điện.
I sent the package via the post office. I sent the package via the post office.
I was unable to retrieve the lost data. I was unable to retrieve the lost data.
Tôi không thể lấy lại dữ liệu bị mất.
I was unable to retrieve the lost data. I was unable to retrieve the lost data.
It is being considered for publication. It is being considered for publication.
Nó đang được xem xét để xuất bản.
It is being considered for publication. It is being considered for publication.
My corporate headquarters are in Korea. My corporate headquarters are in Korea.
Trụ sở công ty của tôi ở Hàn Quốc.
My corporate headquarters are in Korea. My corporate headquarters are in Korea.
Our current situation is not favorable. Our current situation is not favorable.
Tình hình hiện tại của chúng ta không thuận lợi.
Our current situation is not favorable. Our current situation is not favorable.
The bridge is still under construction. The bridge is still under construction.
Cây cầu vẫn đang được xây dựng.
The bridge is still under construction. The bridge is still under construction.
The building was constructed last year. The building was constructed last year.
tòa nhà được xây dựng vào năm ngoái.
The building was constructed last year. The building was constructed last year.
The company operates on a global scale. The company operates on a global scale.
Công ty hoạt động trên quy mô toàn cầu.
The company operates on a global scale. The company operates on a global scale.
The company pays its employees well. The company pays its employees well.
Công ty trả lương cho nhân viên khá tốt.
The company pays its employees well. The company pays its employees well.
The crowd had to stand behind barriers. The crowd had to stand behind barriers.
Đám đông phải đứng sau rào chắn.
The crowd had to stand behind barriers. The crowd had to stand behind barriers.
The results are well worth the expense. The results are well worth the expense.
Kết quả rất xứng đáng với chi phí bỏ ra.
The results are well worth the expense. The results are well worth the expense.
The services sector is growing rapidly. The services sector is growing rapidly.
Lĩnh vực dịch vụ đang phát triển nhanh chóng.
The services sector is growing rapidly. The services sector is growing rapidly.
The sun emerged from behind the clouds. The sun emerged from behind the clouds.
Mặt trời ló dạng sau những đám mây.
The sun emerged from behind the clouds. The sun emerged from behind the clouds.
The turtle was caught in a fishing net. The turtle was caught in a fishing net.
Con rùa bị mắc vào lưới đánh cá.
The turtle was caught in a fishing net. The turtle was caught in a fishing net.
This airport only has domestic flights. This airport only has domestic flights.
Sân bay này chỉ có các chuyến bay nội địa.
This airport only has domestic flights. This airport only has domestic flights.
Walking is helpful for health and fitness. Walking is helpful for health and fitness.
Đi bộ rất tốt cho sức khỏe và thể lực.
Walking is helpful for health and fitness. Walking is helpful for health and fitness.
We placed advertisements in a magazine. We placed advertisements in a magazine.
Chúng tôi đăng quảng cáo trên một tạp chí.
We placed advertisements in a magazine. We placed advertisements in a magazine.
We should leave some food for reserves. We should leave some food for reserves.
Chúng ta nên để lại một ít thức ăn để dự trữ.
We should leave some food for reserves. We should leave some food for reserves.
The teacher wrote her name on the board. The teacher wrote her name on the board.
Giáo viên viết tên cô ấy lên bảng.
The teacher wrote her name on the board. The teacher wrote her name on the board.
A landscape painting hangs on the wall. A landscape painting hangs on the wall.
Một bức tranh phong cảnh treo trên tường.
A landscape painting hangs on the wall. A landscape painting hangs on the wall.
Breathing should be slow and continuous. Breathing should be slow and continuous.
Hít thở nên chậm và liên tục.
Breathing should be slow and continuous. Breathing should be slow and continuous.
Commit yourself to constant improvement. Commit yourself to constant improvement.
Quyết tâm không ngừng cải thiện bản thân.
Commit yourself to constant improvement. Commit yourself to constant improvement.
He couldn't relate to the story accurately. He couldn't relate to the story accurately.
Anh ấy không thể kể lại chính xác câu chuyện.
He couldn't relate to the story accurately. He couldn't relate to the story accurately.
He was released due to a lack of evidence. He was released due to a lack of evidence.
Anh ấy đã được thả ra do thiếu bằng chứng.
He was released due to a lack of evidence. He was released due to a lack of evidence.
I don't remember the song's lyrics. I don't remember the song's lyrics.
Tôi không nhớ lời của bài hát.
I don't remember the song's lyrics. I don't remember the song's lyrics.
I was given the task of building a fire. I was given the task of building a fire.
Tôi được giao nhiệm vụ nhóm lửa.
I was given the task of building a fire. I was given the task of building a fire.
I'd like to express my gratitude to you. I'd like to express my gratitude to you.
Tôi muốn bày tỏ lòng biết ơn đối với bạn.
I'd like to express my gratitude to you. I'd like to express my gratitude to you.
My most valuable possession is my house. My most valuable possession is my house.
Tài sản quý giá nhất của tôi là căn nhà.
My most valuable possession is my house. My most valuable possession is my house.
Our country has had many historical periods. Our country has had many historical periods.
Đất nước chúng ta có nhiều giai đoạn lịch sử.
Our country has had many historical periods. Our country has had many historical periods.
Start each day with a positive attitude. Start each day with a positive attitude.
Hãy bắt đầu mỗi ngày với thái độ tích cực.
Start each day with a positive attitude. Start each day with a positive attitude.
The bird flapped its wings and flew off. The bird flapped its wings and flew off.
Con chim vỗ cánh và bay đi.
The bird flapped its wings and flew off. The bird flapped its wings and flew off.
The doctor recommended regular exercise. The doctor recommended regular exercise.
Bác sĩ khuyên nên tập thể dục thường xuyên.
The doctor recommended regular exercise. The doctor recommended regular exercise.
The project has entered its final phase. The project has entered its final phase.
Dự án đã bước vào giai đoạn cuối.
The project has entered its final phase. The project has entered its final phase.
This novel is based on historical facts. This novel is based on historical facts.
Tiểu thuyết này dựa trên sự thật lịch sử.
This novel is based on historical facts. This novel is based on historical facts.
We should not overlook this possibility. We should not overlook this possibility.
Chúng ta không nên bỏ qua khả năng này.
We should not overlook this possibility. We should not overlook this possibility.
You are eligible for a government grant. You are eligible for a government grant.
Bạn đủ điều kiện nhận trợ cấp chính phủ.
You are eligible for a government grant. You are eligible for a government grant.
You need to improve your spiritual life. You need to improve your spiritual life.
Bạn cần cải thiện đời sống tinh thần của mình.
You need to improve your spiritual life. You need to improve your spiritual life.
Children must be accompanied by an adult. Children must be accompanied by an adult.
Trẻ em phải đi cùng người lớn.
Children must be accompanied by an adult. Children must be accompanied by an adult.
Don't leave anything of value in the car. Don't leave anything of value in the car.
Đừng để bất cứ thứ gì có giá trị trong xe.
Don't leave anything of value in the car. Don't leave anything of value in the car.
Elementary education shall be compulsory. Elementary education shall be compulsory.
Giáo dục tiểu học là bắt buộc.
Elementary education shall be compulsory. Elementary education shall be compulsory.
He established a charitable organization. He established a charitable organization.
Anh ấy đã thành lập một tổ chức từ thiện.
He established a charitable organization. He established a charitable organization.
He has written several articles for them. He has written several articles for them.
Anh ấy đã viết một số bài báo cho họ.
He has written several articles for them. He has written several articles for them.
He's been under a lot of strain recently. He's been under a lot of strain recently.
Gần đây anh ấy chịu nhiều căng thẳng.
He's been under a lot of strain recently. He's been under a lot of strain recently.
Her wardrobe was crammed full of dresses. Her wardrobe was crammed full of dresses.
Tủ quần áo của cô chất đầy váy.
Her wardrobe was crammed full of dresses. Her wardrobe was crammed full of dresses.
I agree entirely with what you have said. I agree entirely with what you have said.
Tôi hoàn toàn đồng ý với những gì bạn nói.
I agree entirely with what you have said. I agree entirely with what you have said.
I prefer outdoor activities like camping. I prefer outdoor activities like camping.
Tôi thích các hoạt động ngoài trời như cắm trại.
I prefer outdoor activities like camping. I prefer outdoor activities like camping.
I registered to take part in the contest. I registered to take part in the contest.
Tôi đã đăng ký tham gia cuộc thi.
I registered to take part in the contest. I registered to take part in the contest.
I will personally answer these questions. I will personally answer these questions.
Đích thân tôi sẽ trả lời các câu hỏi này.
I will personally answer these questions. I will personally answer these questions.
I've always been financially independent. I've always been financially independent.
Tôi luôn độc lập về tài chính.
I've always been financially independent. I've always been financially independent.
It's often difficult to translate poetry. It's often difficult to translate poetry.
Thường rất khó để dịch thơ.
It's often difficult to translate poetry. It's often difficult to translate poetry.
It's time to translate words into action. It's time to translate words into action.
Đã đến lúc biến lời nói thành hành động.
It's time to translate words into action. It's time to translate words into action.
Many people have voiced their opposition. Many people have voiced their opposition.
Nhiều người đã lên tiếng phản đối.
Many people have voiced their opposition. Many people have voiced their opposition.
She measures the length of the cloth. She measures the length of the cloth.
Cô ấy đang đo chiều dài của tấm vải.
She measures the length of the cloth. She measures the length of the cloth.
The data was collected from the internet. The data was collected from the internet.
Dữ liệu được thu thập từ Internet.
The data was collected from the internet. The data was collected from the internet.
The disease is transmitted by mosquitoes. The disease is transmitted by mosquitoes.
Bệnh do muỗi truyền.
The disease is transmitted by mosquitoes. The disease is transmitted by mosquitoes.
The dog was aggressive toward strangers. The dog was aggressive toward strangers.
Con chó hung dữ với người lạ.
The dog was aggressive toward strangers. The dog was aggressive toward strangers.
The film was banned in several countries. The film was banned in several countries.
Bộ phim bị cấm ở một số quốc gia.
The film was banned in several countries. The film was banned in several countries.
The fruit is picked before it turns ripe. The fruit is picked before it turns ripe.
Trái cây được hái trước khi chín.
The fruit is picked before it turns ripe. The fruit is picked before it turns ripe.
The kitchen floor was flooded with water. The kitchen floor was flooded with water.
Sàn nhà bếp ngập trong nước.
The kitchen floor was flooded with water. The kitchen floor was flooded with water.
The next episode has not yet been filmed. The next episode has not yet been filmed.
Tập tiếp theo vẫn chưa được quay.
The next episode has not yet been filmed. The next episode has not yet been filmed.
The weather has been very mixed recently. The weather has been very mixed recently.
Thời tiết gần đây rất thất thường.
The weather has been very mixed recently. The weather has been very mixed recently.
Their customs are very different from ours. Their customs are very different from ours.
Phong tục của họ rất khác với chúng ta.
Their customs are very different from ours. Their customs are very different from ours.
There is one significant element missing. There is one significant element missing.
Có một yếu tố quan trọng bị thiếu.
There is one significant element missing. There is one significant element missing.
They were not satisfied with the results. They were not satisfied with the results.
Họ không hài lòng với kết quả.
They were not satisfied with the results. They were not satisfied with the results.
They will reduce the number of employees. They will reduce the number of employees.
Họ sẽ giảm số lượng nhân viên xuống.
They will reduce the number of employees. They will reduce the number of employees.
This book is a thrilling adventure story. This book is a thrilling adventure story.
Cuốn sách này nói về cuộc phiêu lưu ly kỳ.
This book is a thrilling adventure story. This book is a thrilling adventure story.
This exam is significant for your future. This exam is significant for your future.
Kỳ thi này quan trọng với tương lai của bạn.
This exam is significant for your future. This exam is significant for your future.
This sentence is grammatically incorrect. This sentence is grammatically incorrect.
Câu này sai ngữ pháp.
This sentence is grammatically incorrect. This sentence is grammatically incorrect.
You have to weigh the risks and benefits. You have to weigh the risks and benefits.
Bạn phải cân nhắc rủi ro và lợi ích.
You have to weigh the risks and benefits. You have to weigh the risks and benefits.
He used all his force to open the door. He used all his force to open the door.
Anh dùng hết sức để mở cửa.
He used all his force to open the door. He used all his force to open the door.
I recited the poem in front of the class. I recited the poem in front of the class.
Tôi đọc thuộc lòng bài thơ trước lớp.
I recited the poem in front of the class. I recited the poem in front of the class.
Didn't your parents teach you any manners? Didn't your parents teach you any manners?
Bố mẹ bạn không dạy bạn cách cư xử sao?
Didn't your parents teach you any manners? Didn't your parents teach you any manners?
Employees are permitted to work from home. Employees are permitted to work from home.
Nhân viên được phép làm việc tại nhà.
Employees are permitted to work from home. Employees are permitted to work from home.
He lacks the necessary skills for the job. He lacks the necessary skills for the job.
Anh ấy thiếu các kỹ năng cần thiết cho công việc.
He lacks the necessary skills for the job. He lacks the necessary skills for the job.
He's been taken to the hospital for tests. He's been taken to the hospital for tests.
Anh ấy được đưa đến bệnh viện để kiểm tra.
He's been taken to the hospital for tests. He's been taken to the hospital for tests.
I estimated that it would cost about $100. I estimated that it would cost about $100.
Tôi ước tính nó có giá khoảng 100 đô.
I estimated that it would cost about $100. I estimated that it would cost about $100.
I was particularly impressed by her hair. I was particularly impressed by her hair.
Tôi đặc biệt ấn tượng với mái tóc của cô ấy.
I was particularly impressed by her hair. I was particularly impressed by her hair.
It's illegal to drive through a red light. It's illegal to drive through a red light.
Lái xe vượt đèn đỏ là vi phạm pháp luật.
It's illegal to drive through a red light. It's illegal to drive through a red light.
She had the advantage of a good education. She had the advantage of a good education.
Cô ấy có lợi thế là được học hành tử tế.
She had the advantage of a good education. She had the advantage of a good education.
The actual situation was more complicated. The actual situation was more complicated.
Tình hình thực tế phức tạp hơn.
The actual situation was more complicated. The actual situation was more complicated.
The audience threw flowers onto the stage. The audience threw flowers onto the stage.
Khán giả tung hoa lên sân khấu.
The audience threw flowers onto the stage. The audience threw flowers onto the stage.
The baby weighed 3 kilograms at birth. The baby weighed 3 kilograms at birth.
Em bé khi chào đời nặng 3 kg.
The baby weighed 3 kilograms at birth. The baby weighed 3 kilograms at birth.
The first problem is cultural differences. The first problem is cultural differences.
Khó khăn đầu tiên là khác biệt văn hóa.
The first problem is cultural differences. The first problem is cultural differences.
The prince will soon take over the throne. The prince will soon take over the throne.
Hoàng tử sẽ sớm lên ngôi.
The prince will soon take over the throne. The prince will soon take over the throne.
The story is modified to fit the audience. The story is modified to fit the audience.
Câu chuyện được sửa đổi để phù hợp với khán giả.
The story is modified to fit the audience. The story is modified to fit the audience.
There is a special discount for employees. There is a special discount for employees.
Có chiết khấu đặc biệt cho nhân viên.
There is a special discount for employees. There is a special discount for employees.
We shouldn't waste even one grain of rice. We shouldn't waste even one grain of rice.
Chúng ta không nên lãng phí dù chỉ một hạt gạo.
We shouldn't waste even one grain of rice. We shouldn't waste even one grain of rice.
I don't like talking about private matters. I don't like talking about private matters.
Tôi không thích nói về những chuyện riêng tư.
I don't like talking about private matters. I don't like talking about private matters.
I encouraged her to enter the competition. I encouraged her to enter the competition.
Tôi khuyến khích cô ấy tham gia cuộc thi.
I encouraged her to enter the competition. I encouraged her to enter the competition.
I'd like to make a reservation for tonight. I'd like to make a reservation for tonight.
Tôi muốn đặt chỗ cho tối nay.
I'd like to make a reservation for tonight. I'd like to make a reservation for tonight.
It doesn't matter whether you pass or fail. It doesn't matter whether you pass or fail.
Đậu hay rớt không quan trọng.
It doesn't matter whether you pass or fail. It doesn't matter whether you pass or fail.
She organizes a school reunion once a year. She organizes a school reunion once a year.
Cô ấy tổ chức họp lớp mỗi năm một lần.
She organizes a school reunion once a year. She organizes a school reunion once a year.
The island is an ideal vacation destination. The island is an ideal vacation destination.
Hòn đảo là điểm đến nghỉ dưỡng lý tưởng.
The island is an ideal vacation destination. The island is an ideal vacation destination.
The possibility of success is always there. The possibility of success is always there.
Khả năng thành công là luôn luôn có.
The possibility of success is always there. The possibility of success is always there.
The rent for this house is $1,000 per month. The rent for this house is $1,000 per month.
Tiền thuê căn nhà này là 1.000 đô mỗi tháng.
The rent for this house is $1,000 per month. The rent for this house is $1,000 per month.
The train had just arrived at the station. The train had just arrived at the station.
Tàu vừa đến ga.
The train had just arrived at the station. The train had just arrived at the station.
He was arrested in connection with the scam. He was arrested in connection with the scam.
Anh ta bị bắt vì liên quan đến vụ lừa đảo.
He was arrested in connection with the scam. He was arrested in connection with the scam.
Look at things from a different perspective. Look at things from a different perspective.
Hãy nhìn mọi thứ từ góc độ khác.
Look at things from a different perspective. Look at things from a different perspective.
Next month is the start of the rainy season. Next month is the start of the rainy season.
Tháng sau là bắt đầu mùa mưa.
Next month is the start of the rainy season. Next month is the start of the rainy season.
The goods will be delivered within 2 days. The goods will be delivered within 2 days.
Hàng sẽ được giao trong vòng 2 ngày.
The goods will be delivered within 2 days. The goods will be delivered within 2 days.
The results were contrary to my expectations. The results were contrary to my expectations.
Kết quả trái ngược với mong đợi của tôi.
The results were contrary to my expectations. The results were contrary to my expectations.
We will be renting the apartment for a year. We will be renting the apartment for a year.
Chúng tôi sẽ thuê căn hộ trong 1 năm.
We will be renting the apartment for a year. We will be renting the apartment for a year.
Read the instructions carefully before using them. Read the instructions carefully before using them.
Đọc kỹ hướng dẫn trước khi sử dụng.
Read the instructions carefully before using them. Read the instructions carefully before using them.
Today is the anniversary of his wife's death. Today is the anniversary of his wife's death.
Hôm nay là ngày giỗ của vợ anh ấy.
Today is the anniversary of his wife's death. Today is the anniversary of his wife's death.
Human beings need food, clothing, and shelter. Human beings need food, clothing, and shelter.
Con người cần thức ăn, quần áo và chỗ ở.
Human beings need food, clothing, and shelter. Human beings need food, clothing, and shelter.
She is not only beautiful but also intelligent. She is not only beautiful but also intelligent.
Cô ấy không chỉ đẹp mà còn thông minh.
She is not only beautiful but also intelligent. She is not only beautiful but also intelligent.
It was difficult to understand the local dialect. It was difficult to understand the local dialect.
Thật khó để hiểu được tiếng địa phương.
It was difficult to understand the local dialect. It was difficult to understand the local dialect.
Your tie was askew. Your tie was askew.
Cà vạt của bạn bị lệch.
Your tie was askew. Your tie was askew.
Your smile melts my heart. Your smile melts my heart.
Nụ cười của bạn làm tan chảy trái tim tôi.
Your smile melts my heart. Your smile melts my heart.
Your relationship is falling apart. Your relationship is falling apart.
Mối quan hệ của bạn đang rạn nứt.
Your relationship is falling apart. Your relationship is falling apart.
Your presence is an honor for us. Your presence is an honor for us.
Sự hiện diện của bạn là vinh hạnh cho chúng tôi.
Your presence is an honor for us. Your presence is an honor for us.
Your package will be delivered today. Your package will be delivered today.
Kiện hàng của bạn sẽ được giao hôm nay.
Your package will be delivered today. Your package will be delivered today.
Your gestures are kind. Your gestures are kind.
Cử chỉ của bạn thật tử tế.
Your gestures are kind. Your gestures are kind.
Your essay is full of spelling errors. Your essay is full of spelling errors.
Bài văn của bạn đầy lỗi chính tả.
Your essay is full of spelling errors. Your essay is full of spelling errors.
You're wasting your time. You're wasting your time.
Bạn đang lãng phí thời gian đấy.
You're wasting your time. You're wasting your time.
You're very kind. You're very kind.
Bạn thật tốt quá.
You're very kind. You're very kind.
You're the same age as my sister. You're the same age as my sister.
Bạn bằng tuổi chị gái tôi.
You're the same age as my sister. You're the same age as my sister.
You're so stubborn. You're so stubborn.
Bạn thật cố chấp.
You're so stubborn. You're so stubborn.
You're so slow. You're so slow.
Bạn thật chậm chạp.
You're so slow. You're so slow.
You're slightly drunk. You're slightly drunk.
Bạn hơi say rồi.
You're slightly drunk. You're slightly drunk.
You're on the wrong path. You're on the wrong path.
Bạn đang đi sai đường.
You're on the wrong path. You're on the wrong path.
You're not my type. You're not my type.
Bạn không phải là mẫu người tôi thích.
You're not my type. You're not my type.
You're in luck. You're in luck.
Bạn thật may mắn.
You're in luck. You're in luck.
You're behaving like a child. You're behaving like a child.
Bạn đang cư xử như một đứa trẻ.
You're behaving like a child. You're behaving like a child.
You're acting like a child. You're acting like a child.
Bạn đang cư xử như một đứa trẻ vậy.
You're acting like a child. You're acting like a child.
You're a terrible liar. You're a terrible liar.
Bạn là một kẻ dối trá tồi tệ.
You're a terrible liar. You're a terrible liar.
You worry too much. You worry too much.
Bạn lo lắng quá nhiều.
You worry too much. You worry too much.
You were born lucky. You were born lucky.
Số bạn thật may mắn.
You were born lucky. You were born lucky.
You told me a lie. You told me a lie.
Bạn đã nói dối tôi.
You told me a lie. You told me a lie.
You sing very well. You sing very well.
Bạn hát rất hay.
You sing very well. You sing very well.
You should see a dentist. You should see a dentist.
Bạn nên đến gặp nha sĩ.
You should see a dentist. You should see a dentist.
You should respect her habits. You should respect her habits.
Bạn nên tôn trọng thói quen của cô ấy.
You should respect her habits. You should respect her habits.
You should put theory into practice. You should put theory into practice.
Bạn nên đưa lý thuyết vào thực hành.
You should put theory into practice. You should put theory into practice.
You should pursue your goals. You should pursue your goals.
Bạn nên theo đuổi mục tiêu của mình.
You should pursue your goals. You should pursue your goals.
You should eat more fresh foods. You should eat more fresh foods.
Bạn nên ăn nhiều thực phẩm tươi sống.
You should eat more fresh foods. You should eat more fresh foods.
You should bandage this wound. You should bandage this wound.
Bạn nên băng vết thương này lại.
You should bandage this wound. You should bandage this wound.
You seem to be nervous. You seem to be nervous.
Bạn có vẻ đang lo lắng.
You seem to be nervous. You seem to be nervous.
You scare me. You scare me.
Bạn làm tôi sợ.
You scare me. You scare me.
You possess a strong will. You possess a strong will.
Bạn có một ý chí mạnh mẽ.
You possess a strong will. You possess a strong will.
You owe me $10. You owe me $10.
Bạn nợ tôi 10 đô la.
You owe me $10. You owe me $10.
You ought to apologize. You ought to apologize.
Bạn nên xin lỗi.
You ought to apologize. You ought to apologize.
You need to set a clear objective. You need to set a clear objective.
Bạn cần đặt mục tiêu rõ ràng.
You need to set a clear objective. You need to set a clear objective.
You need to queue for a ticket. You need to queue for a ticket.
Bạn cần xếp hàng mua vé.
You need to queue for a ticket. You need to queue for a ticket.
You need to make a plan in advance. You need to make a plan in advance.
Bạn cần lập kế hoạch trước.
You need to make a plan in advance. You need to make a plan in advance.
You need to improve your spiritual life. You need to improve your spiritual life.
Bạn cần cải thiện đời sống tinh thần của mình.
You need to improve your spiritual life. You need to improve your spiritual life.
You need to calm down. You need to calm down.
Bạn cần phải bình tĩnh.
You need to calm down. You need to calm down.
You need the advice of a lawyer. You need the advice of a lawyer.
Bạn cần sự tư vấn của luật sư.
You need the advice of a lawyer. You need the advice of a lawyer.
You mean the world to me. You mean the world to me.
Em là cả thế giới đối với anh.
You mean the world to me. You mean the world to me.
You made a big mistake. You made a big mistake.
Bạn đang phạm một sai lầm lớn.
You made a big mistake. You made a big mistake.
You look nice in red. You look nice in red.
Bạn rất hợp với màu đỏ.
You look nice in red. You look nice in red.
You look fantastic. You look fantastic.
Bạn trông thật tuyệt.
You look fantastic. You look fantastic.
You have to weigh the risks and benefits. You have to weigh the risks and benefits.
Bạn phải cân nhắc rủi ro và lợi ích.
You have to weigh the risks and benefits. You have to weigh the risks and benefits.
You have to compensate for my loss. You have to compensate for my loss.
Bạn phải bồi thường cho tổn thất của tôi.
You have to compensate for my loss. You have to compensate for my loss.
You give me strength. You give me strength.
Bạn cho tôi sức mạnh.
You give me strength. You give me strength.
You draw beautifully. You draw beautifully.
Bạn vẽ đẹp quá.
You draw beautifully. You draw beautifully.
You can't divide by zero. You can't divide by zero.
Bạn không thể chia cho số không.
You can't divide by zero. You can't divide by zero.
You can't accuse me of being selfish. You can't accuse me of being selfish.
Bạn không thể nói tôi là ích kỷ.
You can't accuse me of being selfish. You can't accuse me of being selfish.
You can stay overnight. You can stay overnight.
Bạn có thể ở lại qua đêm.
You can stay overnight. You can stay overnight.
You can move in immediately. You can move in immediately.
Bạn có thể chuyển đến ngay.
You can move in immediately. You can move in immediately.
You can come back next week. You can come back next week.
Bạn có thể quay lại vào tuần sau.
You can come back next week. You can come back next week.
You are truly filial. You are truly filial.
Bạn thật hiếu thảo.
You are truly filial. You are truly filial.
You are the overall winner. You are the overall winner.
Bạn là người chiến thắng chung cuộc.
You are the overall winner. You are the overall winner.
You are so kind to me. You are so kind to me.
Bạn thật tốt với tôi.
You are so kind to me. You are so kind to me.
You are really forgetful. You are really forgetful.
Bạn hay quên thật đó.
You are really forgetful. You are really forgetful.
You are eligible for a government grant. You are eligible for a government grant.
Bạn đủ điều kiện nhận trợ cấp chính phủ.
You are eligible for a government grant. You are eligible for a government grant.
You are an ambitious man. You are an ambitious man.
Bạn là một người đầy tham vọng.
You are an ambitious man. You are an ambitious man.
You amaze me. You amaze me.
Bạn làm tôi ngạc nhiên đấy.
You amaze me. You amaze me.
Would you like to travel with me? Would you like to travel with me?
Bạn có muốn đi du lịch với tôi không?
Would you like to travel with me? Would you like to travel with me?
Would you like something to eat? Would you like something to eat?
Bạn muốn ăn cái gì không?
Would you like something to eat? Would you like something to eat?
Would you like something to drink? Would you like something to drink?
Bạn muốn uống gì không?
Would you like something to drink? Would you like something to drink?
Would you like a taste? Would you like a taste?
Bạn có muốn nếm thử không?
Would you like a taste? Would you like a taste?
Would you explain it again? Would you explain it again?
Bạn giải thích lại được không?
Would you explain it again? Would you explain it again?
Will you join us? Will you join us?
Bạn tham gia với chúng tôi nhé.
Will you join us? Will you join us?
Will you join our club? Will you join our club?
Bạn sẽ vào câu lạc bộ của chúng tôi chứ?
Will you join our club? Will you join our club?
Will you be able to come? Will you be able to come?
Bạn có thể đến không?
Will you be able to come? Will you be able to come?
Why were you late? Why were you late?
Sao bạn đến muộn thế?
Why were you late? Why were you late?
Why don't you like it? Why don't you like it?
Sao bạn không thích nó?
Why don't you like it? Why don't you like it?
Why don't you do it yourself? Why don't you do it yourself?
Sao bạn không tự làm?
Why don't you do it yourself? Why don't you do it yourself?
Why do you want to be off? Why do you want to be off?
Tại sao bạn muốn nghỉ?
Why do you want to be off? Why do you want to be off?
Why didn't you call me? Why didn't you call me?
Sao không gọi cho tôi?
Why didn't you call me? Why didn't you call me?
Why didn't I realize this earlier? Why didn't I realize this earlier?
Tại sao tôi không nhận ra sớm hơn?
Why didn't I realize this earlier? Why didn't I realize this earlier?
Why are you so blue? Why are you so blue?
Sao bạn buồn quá vậy?
Why are you so blue? Why are you so blue?
Why are you in a hurry? Why are you in a hurry?
Sao bạn vội vàng vậy?
Why are you in a hurry? Why are you in a hurry?
Why are you being so negative? Why are you being so negative?
Tại sao bạn lại tiêu cực như vậy?
Why are you being so negative? Why are you being so negative?
Who's the author? Who's the author?
Tác giả là ai?
Who's the author? Who's the author?
Who's that guy? Who's that guy?
Anh chàng ấy là ai thế?
Who's that guy? Who's that guy?
Who won the race? Who won the race?
Ai đã thắng cuộc đua?
Who won the race? Who won the race?
Who wants ice cream? Who wants ice cream?
Ai muốn ăn kem?
Who wants ice cream? Who wants ice cream?
Who owns this land? Who owns this land?
Ai sở hữu mảnh đất này?
Who owns this land? Who owns this land?
Who is in the photo? Who is in the photo?
Người trong hình là ai?
Who is in the photo? Who is in the photo?
Who did they invite? Who did they invite?
Họ đã mời ai?
Who did they invite? Who did they invite?
Who can solve this riddle? Who can solve this riddle?
Ai giải được câu đố này?
Who can solve this riddle? Who can solve this riddle?
Which way is the wind blowing? Which way is the wind blowing?
Gió thổi về hướng nào?
Which way is the wind blowing? Which way is the wind blowing?
Which way is the north? Which way is the north?
Hướng nào là hướng Bắc?
Which way is the north? Which way is the north?
Which team won? Which team won?
Đội nào thắng?
Which team won? Which team won?
Which school do you attend? Which school do you attend?
Bạn học ở trường nào?
Which school do you attend? Which school do you attend?
Which one do you like best? Which one do you like best?
Bạn thích cái nào nhất?
Which one do you like best? Which one do you like best?
Which color suits me best? Which color suits me best?
Màu nào hợp với tôi nhất?
Which color suits me best? Which color suits me best?
Where were you born? Where were you born?
Bạn sinh ra ở đâu?
Where were you born? Where were you born?
Where is the trash can? Where is the trash can?
Thùng rác ở đâu?
Where is the trash can? Where is the trash can?
Where is the nearest bank? Where is the nearest bank?
Ngân hàng gần nhất ở đâu?
Where is the nearest bank? Where is the nearest bank?
Where is the fitting room? Where is the fitting room?
Phòng thử đồ ở đâu?
Where is the fitting room? Where is the fitting room?
Where is the elevator? Where is the elevator?
Thang máy ở đâu?
Where is the elevator? Where is the elevator?
Where have you been today? Where have you been today?
Bạn đã ở đâu hôm nay?
Where have you been today? Where have you been today?
Where do you work? Where do you work?
Bạn làm việc ở đâu?
Where do you work? Where do you work?
Where do you live? Where do you live?
Bạn sống ở đâu?
Where do you live? Where do you live?
Where did you leave it? Where did you leave it?
Bạn để nó ở đâu?
Where did you leave it? Where did you leave it?
Where did you buy that shirt? Where did you buy that shirt?
Bạn mua cái áo đó ở đâu?
Where did you buy that shirt? Where did you buy that shirt?
Where can I park my car? Where can I park my car?
Tôi có thể đổ xe ở đâu?
Where can I park my car? Where can I park my car?
Where can I get a ticket? Where can I get a ticket?
Tôi có thể mua vé ở đâu?
Where can I get a ticket? Where can I get a ticket?
Where can I exchange my money? Where can I exchange my money?
Tôi có thể đổi tiền ở đâu?
Where can I exchange my money? Where can I exchange my money?
When did the incident occur? When did the incident occur?
Sự cố xảy ra khi nào?
When did the incident occur? When did the incident occur?
When did he get out of prison? When did he get out of prison?
Khi nào anh ta ra tù?
When did he get out of prison? When did he get out of prison?
What's your opinion? What's your opinion?
Ý bạn sao?
What's your opinion? What's your opinion?
What's your license plate number? What's your license plate number?
Biển số xe của bạn là gì?
What's your license plate number? What's your license plate number?
What's the date today? What's the date today?
Hôm nay là ngày mấy?
What's the date today? What's the date today?
What's so funny? What's so funny?
Chuyện gì mà vui thế?
What's so funny? What's so funny?
What's our schedule for this morning? What's our schedule for this morning?
Lịch trình sáng nay của chúng ta là gì?
What's our schedule for this morning? What's our schedule for this morning?
What would you like to drink? What would you like to drink?
Bạn muốn uống gì?
What would you like to drink? What would you like to drink?
What would you do in this situation? What would you do in this situation?
Bạn sẽ làm gì trong tình huống này?
What would you do in this situation? What would you do in this situation?
What will the test cover? What will the test cover?
Bài thi bao gồm những gì?
What will the test cover? What will the test cover?
What time is the meeting? What time is the meeting?
Cuộc họp diễn ra lúc mấy giờ?
What time is the meeting? What time is the meeting?
What time is it now? What time is it now?
Mấy giờ rồi?
What time is it now? What time is it now?
What time are you free? What time are you free?
Bạn rảnh khi nào?
What time are you free? What time are you free?
What time are you boarding the plane? What time are you boarding the plane?
Mấy giờ bạn lên máy bay?
What time are you boarding the plane? What time are you boarding the plane?
What should I do now? What should I do now?
Tôi nên làm gì bây giờ?
What should I do now? What should I do now?
What should be done in such cases? What should be done in such cases?
Nên làm gì trong những trường hợp như vậy?
What should be done in such cases? What should be done in such cases?
What made you choose this profession? What made you choose this profession?
Điều gì khiến bạn chọn nghề này?
What made you choose this profession? What made you choose this profession?
What is your waist measurement? What is your waist measurement?
Số đo vòng eo của bạn là bao nhiêu?
What is your waist measurement? What is your waist measurement?
What is your shoe size? What is your shoe size?
Bạn mang giày cỡ mấy?
What is your shoe size? What is your shoe size?
What is your competitive advantage? What is your competitive advantage?
Lợi thế cạnh tranh của bạn là gì?
What is your competitive advantage? What is your competitive advantage?
What is their main source of income? What is their main source of income?
Nguồn thu nhập chính của họ là gì?
What is their main source of income? What is their main source of income?
What is the title of the book? What is the title of the book?
Tên của cuốn sách là gì?
What is the title of the book? What is the title of the book?
What is the purpose of your visit? What is the purpose of your visit?
Mục đích chuyến thăm của bạn là gì?
What is the purpose of your visit? What is the purpose of your visit?
What is the meaning of this phrase? What is the meaning of this phrase?
Cụm từ này nghĩa là gì?
What is the meaning of this phrase? What is the meaning of this phrase?
What is my winning percentage? What is my winning percentage?
Phần trăm chiến thắng của tôi là bao nhiêu?
What is my winning percentage? What is my winning percentage?
What else did he say? What else did he say?
Anh ấy còn nói gì nữa không?
What else did he say? What else did he say?
What does he do? What does he do?
Anh ấy làm nghề gì?
What does he do? What does he do?
What do you mean? What do you mean?
Ý bạn là sao?
What do you mean? What do you mean?
What business are you in? What business are you in?
Bạn đang kinh doanh gì?
What business are you in? What business are you in?
What brought you here today? What brought you here today?
Ngọn gió nào đưa anh đến đây?
What brought you here today? What brought you here today?
What are your symptoms? What are your symptoms?
Triệu chứng của bạn là gì?
What are your symptoms? What are your symptoms?
What are you two whispering about? What are you two whispering about?
Hai người thì thầm cái gì vậy?
What are you two whispering about? What are you two whispering about?
What are you talking about? What are you talking about?
Bạn đang nói về cái gì vậy?
What are you talking about? What are you talking about?
What a pity! What a pity!
Tiếc quá!
What a pity! What a pity!
What a clever idea! What a clever idea!
Thật là một ý tưởng thông minh.
What a clever idea! What a clever idea!
We've got to go. We've got to go.
Chúng tôi phải đi rồi.
We've got to go. We've got to go.
We're still so far away. We're still so far away.
Chúng ta vẫn còn ở rất xa.
We're still so far away. We're still so far away.
We're competitors, not partners. We're competitors, not partners.
Chúng ta là đối thủ, không phải đối tác.
We're competitors, not partners. We're competitors, not partners.
We'll continue this discussion later. We'll continue this discussion later.
Chúng ta sẽ tiếp tục cuộc thảo luận này sau.
We'll continue this discussion later. We'll continue this discussion later.
We worked on this project together. We worked on this project together.
Chúng tôi đã cùng nhau thực hiện dự án này.
We worked on this project together. We worked on this project together.
We work every day except Sunday. We work every day except Sunday.
Chúng tôi làm việc mỗi ngày trừ Chủ nhật.
We work every day except Sunday. We work every day except Sunday.
We will have to raise ticket prices. We will have to raise ticket prices.
Chúng tôi sẽ phải tăng giá vé.
We will have to raise ticket prices. We will have to raise ticket prices.
We will deliver it free of charge. We will deliver it free of charge.
Chúng tôi sẽ giao hàng miễn phí.
We will deliver it free of charge. We will deliver it free of charge.
We will be renting the apartment for a year. We will be renting the apartment for a year.
Chúng tôi sẽ thuê căn hộ trong 1 năm.
We will be renting the apartment for a year. We will be renting the apartment for a year.
We were both tired. We were both tired.
Cả hai chúng tôi đều mệt.
We were both tired. We were both tired.
We walked to the bottom of the hill. We walked to the bottom of the hill.
Chúng tôi đi bộ đến chân đồi.
We walked to the bottom of the hill. We walked to the bottom of the hill.
We wade through a river. We wade through a river.
Chúng tôi lội qua sông.
We wade through a river. We wade through a river.
We upgraded the existing facilities. We upgraded the existing facilities.
Chúng tôi nâng cấp các cơ sở hiện có.
We upgraded the existing facilities. We upgraded the existing facilities.
We succeeded. We succeeded.
Chúng ta thành công rồi.
We succeeded. We succeeded.
We shouldn't waste even one grain of rice. We shouldn't waste even one grain of rice.
Chúng ta không nên lãng phí dù chỉ một hạt gạo.
We shouldn't waste even one grain of rice. We shouldn't waste even one grain of rice.
We should not overlook this possibility. We should not overlook this possibility.
Chúng ta không nên bỏ qua khả năng này.
We should not overlook this possibility. We should not overlook this possibility.
We should leave some food for reserves. We should leave some food for reserves.
Chúng ta nên để lại một ít thức ăn để dự trữ.
We should leave some food for reserves. We should leave some food for reserves.
We sell fabrics by the meter. We sell fabrics by the meter.
Chúng tôi bán vải theo mét.
We sell fabrics by the meter. We sell fabrics by the meter.
We rushed him to the hospital. We rushed him to the hospital.
Chúng tôi vội vàng đưa anh ấy đến bệnh viện.
We rushed him to the hospital. We rushed him to the hospital.
We put an ad on the website. We put an ad on the website.
Chúng tôi đặt quảng cáo trên một trang web.
We put an ad on the website. We put an ad on the website.
We promote environmental protection. We promote environmental protection.
Chúng ta thúc đẩy bảo vệ môi trường.
We promote environmental protection. We promote environmental protection.
We placed advertisements in a magazine. We placed advertisements in a magazine.
Chúng tôi đăng quảng cáo trên một tạp chí.
We placed advertisements in a magazine. We placed advertisements in a magazine.
We only want to hire permanent staff. We only want to hire permanent staff.
Chúng tôi chỉ muốn thuê nhân viên cố định.
We only want to hire permanent staff. We only want to hire permanent staff.
We only follow the rules. We only follow the rules.
Chúng tôi chỉ làm theo quy tắc.
We only follow the rules. We only follow the rules.
We need to devise a strategy. We need to devise a strategy.
Chúng ta cần vạch ra một chiến lược.
We need to devise a strategy. We need to devise a strategy.
We need to analyze what went wrong. We need to analyze what went wrong.
Chúng ta cần phân tích những gì đã sai.
We need to analyze what went wrong. We need to analyze what went wrong.
We need investment in education. We need investment in education.
Chúng ta cần đầu tư vào giáo dục.
We need investment in education. We need investment in education.
We met on a flight. We met on a flight.
Chúng tôi gặp nhau trên một chuyến bay.
We met on a flight. We met on a flight.
We live in a multicultural society. We live in a multicultural society.
Chúng ta đang sống trong một xã hội đa văn hóa.
We live in a multicultural society. We live in a multicultural society.
We haven't yet arranged when to meet. We haven't yet arranged when to meet.
Chúng tôi vẫn chưa sắp xếp khi nào gặp nhau.
We haven't yet arranged when to meet. We haven't yet arranged when to meet.
We have to protect the environment. We have to protect the environment.
Chúng ta phải bảo vệ môi trường.
We have to protect the environment. We have to protect the environment.
We have to control our spending. We have to control our spending.
Chúng ta phải kiểm soát chi tiêu của mình.
We have to control our spending. We have to control our spending.
We have good eyesight. We have good eyesight.
Chúng tôi có thị lực tốt.
We have good eyesight. We have good eyesight.
We had a reason to celebrate. We had a reason to celebrate.
Chúng ta có lý do để ăn mừng.
We had a reason to celebrate. We had a reason to celebrate.
We grew up together. We grew up together.
Chúng tôi lớn lên cùng nhau.
We grew up together. We grew up together.
We got caught in the rain. We got caught in the rain.
Chúng tôi bị mắc mưa.
We got caught in the rain. We got caught in the rain.
We follow the traditional design. We follow the traditional design.
Chúng tôi theo thiết kế truyền thống.
We follow the traditional design. We follow the traditional design.
We drank a toast to the couple. We drank a toast to the couple.
Chúng ta nâng ly chúc mừng cặp đôi.
We drank a toast to the couple. We drank a toast to the couple.
We dig a hole to plant a tree. We dig a hole to plant a tree.
Chúng tôi đào một cái hố để trồng cây.
We dig a hole to plant a tree. We dig a hole to plant a tree.
We danced to the music. We danced to the music.
Chúng tôi nhảy theo nhạc.
We danced to the music. We danced to the music.
We chatted for a while. We chatted for a while.
Chúng tôi trò chuyện một lúc.
We chatted for a while. We chatted for a while.
We can't conclude anything yet. We can't conclude anything yet.
Chúng ta chưa thể kết luận điều gì.
We can't conclude anything yet. We can't conclude anything yet.
We can't compete with them on price. We can't compete with them on price.
Chúng ta không thể cạnh tranh với họ về giá.
We can't compete with them on price. We can't compete with them on price.
We can handle this problem. We can handle this problem.
Chúng ta có thể giải quyết vấn đề này.
We can handle this problem. We can handle this problem.
We came on foot. We came on foot.
Chúng tôi đi bộ đến.
We came on foot. We came on foot.
We are taking the advanced course. We are taking the advanced course.
Chúng tôi đang tham gia khóa học nâng cao.
We are taking the advanced course. We are taking the advanced course.
We are staying with our grandparents. We are staying with our grandparents.
Chúng tôi đang ở với ông bà.
We are staying with our grandparents. We are staying with our grandparents.
We all have to learn to forgive. We all have to learn to forgive.
Tất cả chúng ta đều phải học cách tha thứ.
We all have to learn to forgive. We all have to learn to forgive.
Water sustains life. Water sustains life.
Nước duy trì sự sống.
Water sustains life. Water sustains life.
Water freezes at 0 degrees Celsius. Water freezes at 0 degrees Celsius.
Nước đóng băng ở 0 độ C.
Water freezes at 0 degrees Celsius. Water freezes at 0 degrees Celsius.
Wash your hands with soap. Wash your hands with soap.
Rửa tay bằng xà phòng nhé.
Wash your hands with soap. Wash your hands with soap.
Walking is helpful for health and fitness. Walking is helpful for health and fitness.
Đi bộ rất tốt cho sức khỏe và thể lực.
Walking is helpful for health and fitness. Walking is helpful for health and fitness.
Wake me up early tomorrow. Wake me up early tomorrow.
Đánh thức tôi dậy sớm mai nhé.
Wake me up early tomorrow. Wake me up early tomorrow.
Waiting is torture. Waiting is torture.
Đợi chờ là cực hình.
Waiting is torture. Waiting is torture.
Wait for a moment. Wait for a moment.
Đợi một lát nhé.
Wait for a moment. Wait for a moment.
Vocabulary is the basis of language. Vocabulary is the basis of language.
Từ vựng là nền tảng của ngôn ngữ.
Vocabulary is the basis of language. Vocabulary is the basis of language.
Victims require emotional reassurance. Victims require emotional reassurance.
Nạn nhân cần được trấn an tinh thần.
Victims require emotional reassurance. Victims require emotional reassurance.
2 steps forward, 1 step backwards. 2 steps forward, 1 step backwards.
Tiến 2 bước, lùi 1 bước.
2 steps forward, 1 step backwards. 2 steps forward, 1 step backwards.
2 of the candidates must be female. 2 of the candidates must be female.
2 trong số các ứng cử viên phải là nữ.
2 of the candidates must be female. 2 of the candidates must be female.
Turn to page 10. Turn to page 10.
Hãy lật đến trang 10.
Turn to page 10. Turn to page 10.
Turn right at the next corner. Turn right at the next corner.
Rẽ phải ở góc tiếp theo.
Turn right at the next corner. Turn right at the next corner.
Turn on the air conditioner. Turn on the air conditioner.
Bật điều hòa lên đi.
Turn on the air conditioner. Turn on the air conditioner.
Tourism is a foreign currency earner. Tourism is a foreign currency earner.
Du lịch là một nguồn thu ngoại tệ.
Tourism is a foreign currency earner. Tourism is a foreign currency earner.
Tomorrow is a new day. Tomorrow is a new day.
Ngày mai là một ngày mới.
Tomorrow is a new day. Tomorrow is a new day.
Tom will appear in court tomorrow. Tom will appear in court tomorrow.
Tom sẽ hầu tòa ngày mai.
Tom will appear in court tomorrow. Tom will appear in court tomorrow.
Today is the anniversary of his wife's death. Today is the anniversary of his wife's death.
Hôm nay là ngày giỗ của vợ anh ấy.
Today is the anniversary of his wife's death. Today is the anniversary of his wife's death.
Today is our wedding anniversary. Today is our wedding anniversary.
Hôm nay là kỷ niệm ngày cưới chúng tôi.
Today is our wedding anniversary. Today is our wedding anniversary.
Time waits for no man. Time waits for no man.
Thời gian chẳng đợi chờ ai.
Time waits for no man. Time waits for no man.
Time passes so quickly. Time passes so quickly.
Thời gian trôi qua thật nhanh.
Time passes so quickly. Time passes so quickly.
Time is not forever. Time is not forever.
Thời gian không phải là mãi mãi.
Time is not forever. Time is not forever.
Time is flying. Time is flying.
Thời gian đang trôi qua.
Time is flying. Time is flying.
Water boils at 100 degrees Celsius. Water boils at 100 degrees Celsius.
Nước sôi ở 100 độ C.
Water boils at 100 degrees Celsius. Water boils at 100 degrees Celsius.
Throw me the ball. Throw me the ball.
Ném cho tôi quả bóng.
Throw me the ball. Throw me the ball.
This word is difficult to pronounce. This word is difficult to pronounce.
Từ này rất khó phát âm.
This word is difficult to pronounce. This word is difficult to pronounce.
This street is familiar to me. This street is familiar to me.
Con đường này quen thuộc với tôi.
This street is familiar to me. This street is familiar to me.
This statue is very lifelike. This statue is very lifelike.
Bức tượng giống y như thật.
This statue is very lifelike. This statue is very lifelike.
This soup is very tasty. This soup is very tasty.
Món súp này rất ngon.
This soup is very tasty. This soup is very tasty.
This sentence is grammatically incorrect. This sentence is grammatically incorrect.
Câu này sai ngữ pháp.
This sentence is grammatically incorrect. This sentence is grammatically incorrect.
This room faces west. This room faces west.
Phòng này hướng Tây.
This room faces west. This room faces west.
This recipe serves 2 people. This recipe serves 2 people.
Công thức này dành cho 2 người ăn.
This recipe serves 2 people. This recipe serves 2 people.
This proves I was right. This proves I was right.
Điều này chứng tỏ tôi đã đúng.
This proves I was right. This proves I was right.
This one fits me best. This one fits me best.
Cái này vừa với tôi nhất đấy.
This one fits me best. This one fits me best.
This novel is based on historical facts. This novel is based on historical facts.
Tiểu thuyết này dựa trên sự thật lịch sử.
This novel is based on historical facts. This novel is based on historical facts.
This movie is boring. This movie is boring.
Phim này chán quá.
This movie is boring. This movie is boring.
This method is simple but effective. This method is simple but effective.
Phương pháp này đơn giản, nhưng hiệu quả.
This method is simple but effective. This method is simple but effective.
This line is not in the script. This line is not in the script.
Câu thoại này không có trong kịch bản.
This line is not in the script. This line is not in the script.
This land is ideal for farming. This land is ideal for farming.
Vùng đất này lý tưởng cho nông nghiệp.
This land is ideal for farming. This land is ideal for farming.
This knife is dull. This knife is dull.
Con dao này cùng.
This knife is dull. This knife is dull.
This issue is extremely complicated. This issue is extremely complicated.
Vấn đề này cực kỳ phức tạp.
This issue is extremely complicated. This issue is extremely complicated.
This is very urgent. This is very urgent.
Điều này rất khẩn cấp.
This is very urgent. This is very urgent.
This is the site of the accident. This is the site of the accident.
Đây là nơi xảy ra tai nạn.
This is the site of the accident. This is the site of the accident.
This is the only room available. This is the only room available.
Đây là phòng duy nhất có sẵn.
This is the only room available. This is the only room available.
This is the most direct route. This is the most direct route.
Đây là tuyến đường ngắn nhất rồi.
This is the most direct route. This is the most direct route.
This is the core of the problem. This is the core of the problem.
Đây là cốt lõi của vấn đề.
This is the core of the problem. This is the core of the problem.
This is just my personal opinion. This is just my personal opinion.
Đây chỉ là ý kiến cá nhân của tôi.
This is just my personal opinion. This is just my personal opinion.
This is for you. This is for you.
Cái này dành cho bạn.
This is for you. This is for you.
This is a recording of what you said. This is a recording of what you said.
Đây là đoạn ghi âm những gì bạn đã nói.
This is a recording of what you said. This is a recording of what you said.
This is a portrait of my mother. This is a portrait of my mother.
Đây là bức chân dung của mẹ tôi.
This is a portrait of my mother. This is a portrait of my mother.
This is a critical legal document. This is a critical legal document.
Đây là một văn bản pháp lý quan trọng.
This is a critical legal document. This is a critical legal document.
This is a company regulation. This is a company regulation.
Đây là quy định của công ty.
This is a company regulation. This is a company regulation.
This exam is significant for your future. This exam is significant for your future.
Kỳ thi này quan trọng với tương lai của bạn.
This exam is significant for your future. This exam is significant for your future.
This calls for a celebration. This calls for a celebration.
Như vậy phải ăn mừng thôi.
This calls for a celebration. This calls for a celebration.
This building is government property. This building is government property.
Tòa nhà này là tài sản của chính phủ.
This building is government property. This building is government property.
This book is a thrilling adventure story. This book is a thrilling adventure story.
Cuốn sách này nói về cuộc phiêu lưu ly kỳ.
This book is a thrilling adventure story. This book is a thrilling adventure story.
This bed frame is made of wood. This bed frame is made of wood.
Khung giường này được làm bằng gỗ.
This bed frame is made of wood. This bed frame is made of wood.
This airport only has domestic flights. This airport only has domestic flights.
Sân bay này chỉ có các chuyến bay nội địa.
This airport only has domestic flights. This airport only has domestic flights.
Think about it no more. Think about it no more.
Đừng nghĩ về nó nữa.
Think about it no more. Think about it no more.
Things will get better. Things will get better.
Mọi thứ sẽ tốt thôi.
Things will get better. Things will get better.
They've destroyed all evidence. They've destroyed all evidence.
Họ đã tiêu hủy tất cả các bằng chứng.
They've destroyed all evidence. They've destroyed all evidence.
They're renting a furnished apartment. They're renting a furnished apartment.
Họ đang thuê một căn hộ đầy đủ tiện nghi.
They're renting a furnished apartment. They're renting a furnished apartment.
They will reduce the number of employees. They will reduce the number of employees.
Họ sẽ giảm số lượng nhân viên xuống.
They will reduce the number of employees. They will reduce the number of employees.
They will extend the road this year. They will extend the road this year.
Họ sẽ mở rộng con đường trong năm nay.
They will extend the road this year. They will extend the road this year.
They were not satisfied with the results. They were not satisfied with the results.
Họ không hài lòng với kết quả.
They were not satisfied with the results. They were not satisfied with the results.
They were in a state of panic. They were in a state of panic.
Họ đang trong tình trạng hoảng loạn.
They were in a state of panic. They were in a state of panic.
They were at the door to welcome us. They were at the door to welcome us.
Họ đã ở cửa để chào đón chúng tôi.
They were at the door to welcome us. They were at the door to welcome us.
They voted against the proposal. They voted against the proposal.
Họ bỏ phiếu chống lại đề xuất.
They voted against the proposal. They voted against the proposal.
They value honesty. They value honesty.
Họ coi trọng sự trung thực.
They value honesty. They value honesty.
They tried to prevent me from leaving. They tried to prevent me from leaving.
Họ đã cố ngăn tôi rời đi.
They tried to prevent me from leaving. They tried to prevent me from leaving.
They took a tour of historic sites. They took a tour of historic sites.
Họ đi tham quan các di tích lịch sử.
They took a tour of historic sites. They took a tour of historic sites.
They sponsored community events. They sponsored community events.
Họ tài trợ cho các sự kiện cộng đồng.
They sponsored community events. They sponsored community events.
They serve very quickly. They serve very quickly.
Họ phục vụ rất nhanh.
They serve very quickly. They serve very quickly.
They scattered his ashes at sea. They scattered his ashes at sea.
Họ rải tro cốt của anh ấy trên biển.
They scattered his ashes at sea. They scattered his ashes at sea.
They sat opposite each other. They sat opposite each other.
Họ ngồi đối diện nhau.
They sat opposite each other. They sat opposite each other.
They revoked my license. They revoked my license.
Họ đã thu hồi giấy phép của tôi.
They revoked my license. They revoked my license.
They refused my offer of assistance. They refused my offer of assistance.
Họ từ chối lời đề nghị giúp đỡ của tôi.
They refused my offer of assistance. They refused my offer of assistance.
They plan to marry next year. They plan to marry next year.
Họ dự định kết hôn vào năm tới.
They plan to marry next year. They plan to marry next year.
They picked an ideal spot for a picnic. They picked an ideal spot for a picnic.
Họ đã chọn một nơi lý tưởng để dã ngoại.
They picked an ideal spot for a picnic. They picked an ideal spot for a picnic.
They often quarrel. They often quarrel.
Họ thường xuyên cãi vã.
They often quarrel. They often quarrel.
They must protect individual rights. They must protect individual rights.
Họ phải bảo vệ quyền cá nhân.
They must protect individual rights. They must protect individual rights.
They love each other. They love each other.
Họ yêu nhau.
They love each other. They love each other.
They live on the floor below. They live on the floor below.
Họ sống ở tầng dưới.
They live on the floor below. They live on the floor below.
They keep chickens in the backyard. They keep chickens in the backyard.
Họ nuôi gà ở sân sau.
They keep chickens in the backyard. They keep chickens in the backyard.
They installed air conditioners. They installed air conditioners.
Họ đã lắp đặt máy điều hòa.
They installed air conditioners. They installed air conditioners.
They have mutual suspicions. They have mutual suspicions.
Họ nghi ngờ lẫn nhau.
They have mutual suspicions. They have mutual suspicions.
They have extensive experience teaching. They have extensive experience teaching.
Họ có nhiều kinh nghiệm giảng dạy.
They have extensive experience teaching. They have extensive experience teaching.
They glow in the dark. They glow in the dark.
Chúng phát sáng trong bóng tối.
They glow in the dark. They glow in the dark.
They enjoy talking about politics. They enjoy talking about politics.
Họ thích nói chuyện chính trị.
They enjoy talking about politics. They enjoy talking about politics.
They didn't match at all. They didn't match at all.
Chúng không hợp nhau chút nào.
They didn't match at all. They didn't match at all.
They deserve to win. They deserve to win.
Họ xứng đáng giành chiến thắng.
They deserve to win. They deserve to win.
They demanded payment in advance. They demanded payment in advance.
Họ yêu cầu thanh toán trước.
They demanded payment in advance. They demanded payment in advance.
They danced to the beat of the drums. They danced to the beat of the drums.
Họ nhảy múa theo nhịp trống.
They danced to the beat of the drums. They danced to the beat of the drums.
They conduct research. They conduct research.
Họ tiến hành nghiên cứu.
They conduct research. They conduct research.
They ate roast chicken for dinner. They ate roast chicken for dinner.
Họ ăn gà nướng cho bữa tối.
They ate roast chicken for dinner. They ate roast chicken for dinner.
They are wandering about the streets. They are wandering about the streets.
Họ đang đi lang thang ngoài phố.
They are wandering about the streets. They are wandering about the streets.
They are residents of the village. They are residents of the village.
Họ là cư dân trong làng.
They are residents of the village. They are residents of the village.
They are potential clients. They are potential clients.
Họ là những khách hàng tiềm năng.
They are potential clients. They are potential clients.
They are people of high social rank. They are people of high social rank.
Họ là những người có địa vị xã hội cao.
They are people of high social rank. They are people of high social rank.
They are inspected twice a day. They are inspected twice a day.
Chúng được kiểm tra 2 lần mỗi ngày.
They are inspected twice a day. They are inspected twice a day.
They are holding hands. They are holding hands.
Họ đang nắm tay nhau.
They are holding hands. They are holding hands.
They are getting into difficulty. They are getting into difficulty.
Họ đang gặp khó khăn.
They are getting into difficulty. They are getting into difficulty.
They are fishing in the river. They are fishing in the river.
Họ đang câu cá trên sông.
They are fishing in the river. They are fishing in the river.
They are filming in the U.S. They are filming in the U.S.
Họ đang quay phim ở Mỹ.
They are filming in the U.S. They are filming in the U.S.
They are facing a financial crisis. They are facing a financial crisis.
Họ đang đối diện với khủng hoảng tài chính.
They are facing a financial crisis. They are facing a financial crisis.
They are digging for treasure. They are digging for treasure.
Họ đang đào kho báu.
They are digging for treasure. They are digging for treasure.
These words mean nothing. These words mean nothing.
Những từ này không có nghĩa gì cả.
These words mean nothing. These words mean nothing.
These trousers are a bit tight. These trousers are a bit tight.
Quần này hơi chật.
These trousers are a bit tight. These trousers are a bit tight.
These problems are closely related. These problems are closely related.
Những vấn đề này liên quan mật thiết với nhau.
These problems are closely related. These problems are closely related.
These flowers have no scent. These flowers have no scent.
Những bông hoa này không có mùi hương.
These flowers have no scent. These flowers have no scent.
These fish are often eaten raw. These fish are often eaten raw.
Những con cá này thường được ăn sống.
These fish are often eaten raw. These fish are often eaten raw.
There's nothing to cry about. There's nothing to cry about.
Có gì đâu mà khóc.
There's nothing to cry about. There's nothing to cry about.
There's no time to waste. There's no time to waste.
Không có thời gian để lãng phí đâu.
There's no time to waste. There's no time to waste.
There's no place like home. There's no place like home.
Không đâu bằng nhà mình.
There's no place like home. There's no place like home.
There's no age limit for applicants. There's no age limit for applicants.
Không có giới hạn độ tuổi cho các ứng viên.
There's no age limit for applicants. There's no age limit for applicants.
There's a strange object in the sky. There's a strange object in the sky.
Có vật thể lạ trên bầu trời.
There's a strange object in the sky. There's a strange object in the sky.
There's a column of smoke in the sky. There's a column of smoke in the sky.
Có một cột khói trên bầu trời.
There's a column of smoke in the sky. There's a column of smoke in the sky.
There was a knock on the door. There was a knock on the door.
Có tiếng gõ cửa.
There was a knock on the door. There was a knock on the door.
There is one significant element missing. There is one significant element missing.
Có một yếu tố quan trọng bị thiếu.
There is one significant element missing. There is one significant element missing.
There is one key point to remember. There is one key point to remember.
Có một điểm quan trọng cần nhớ.
There is one key point to remember. There is one key point to remember.
There is no market for seafood here. There is no market for seafood here.
Ở đây không có chợ hải sản.
There is no market for seafood here. There is no market for seafood here.
There is no fish sauce here. There is no fish sauce here.
Ở đây không có nước mắm.
There is no fish sauce here. There is no fish sauce here.
There is no direct flight today. There is no direct flight today.
Không có chuyến bay thẳng hôm nay.
There is no direct flight today. There is no direct flight today.
There is no cinema here. There is no cinema here.
Ở đây không có rạp chiếu phim.
There is no cinema here. There is no cinema here.
There is a very deep hole over there. There is a very deep hole over there.
Đằng kia có một cái hố rất sâu.
There is a very deep hole over there. There is a very deep hole over there.
There is a special discount for employees. There is a special discount for employees.
Có chiết khấu đặc biệt cho nhân viên.
There is a special discount for employees. There is a special discount for employees.
There is a pimple on your chin. There is a pimple on your chin.
Có cái mụn trên cằm bạn kìa.
There is a pimple on your chin. There is a pimple on your chin.
There is a ban on the export of ivory. There is a ban on the export of ivory.
Có lệnh cấm xuất khẩu ngà voi.
There is a ban on the export of ivory. There is a ban on the export of ivory.
There are various ways of doing this. There are various ways of doing this.
Có nhiều cách khác nhau để làm điều này.
There are various ways of doing this. There are various ways of doing this.
There are various forms of transport. There are various forms of transport.
Có nhiều hình thức vận chuyển khác nhau.
There are various forms of transport. There are various forms of transport.
There are some minor changes. There are some minor changes.
Có một số thay đổi nhỏ.
There are some minor changes. There are some minor changes.
There are ripples in the lake. There are ripples in the lake.
Có những gợn sóng trong hồ.
There are ripples in the lake. There are ripples in the lake.
Their motives remain a mystery. Their motives remain a mystery.
Động cơ của họ vẫn là một bí ẩn.
Their motives remain a mystery. Their motives remain a mystery.
Their designs look very professional. Their designs look very professional.
Thiết kế của họ trông rất chuyên nghiệp.
Their designs look very professional. Their designs look very professional.
Their customs are very different from ours. Their customs are very different from ours.
Phong tục của họ rất khác với chúng ta.
Their customs are very different from ours. Their customs are very different from ours.
Their attempts were successful. Their attempts were successful.
Nỗ lực của họ đã thành công.
Their attempts were successful. Their attempts were successful.
The work pressure is increasing. The work pressure is increasing.
Áp lực công việc ngày càng cao.
The work pressure is increasing. The work pressure is increasing.
The white dove is a symbol of peace. The white dove is a symbol of peace.
Chim bồ câu trắng là biểu tượng của hòa bình.
The white dove is a symbol of peace. The white dove is a symbol of peace.
The weather was awful. The weather was awful.
Thời tiết thật khủng khiếp.
The weather was awful. The weather was awful.
The weather was absolutely wonderful. The weather was absolutely wonderful.
Thời tiết thật tuyệt vời.
The weather was absolutely wonderful. The weather was absolutely wonderful.
The weather has been very mixed recently. The weather has been very mixed recently.
Thời tiết gần đây rất thất thường.
The weather has been very mixed recently. The weather has been very mixed recently.
The water pipe is clogged. The water pipe is clogged.
Đường ống nước bị tắc.
The water pipe is clogged. The water pipe is clogged.
The walls are peeling. The walls are peeling.
Các bức tường bị bong tróc.
The walls are peeling. The walls are peeling.
The wall is in danger of collapsing. The wall is in danger of collapsing.
Bức tường có nguy cơ sụp đổ.
The wall is in danger of collapsing. The wall is in danger of collapsing.
The volcano could erupt at any time. The volcano could erupt at any time.
Núi lửa có thể phun trào bất cứ lúc nào.
The volcano could erupt at any time. The volcano could erupt at any time.
The villages had been deserted. The villages had been deserted.
Những ngôi làng đã bị bỏ hoang.
The villages had been deserted. The villages had been deserted.
The unicorn is a mythical creature. The unicorn is a mythical creature.
Kỳ lân là một sinh vật thần thoại.
The unicorn is a mythical creature. The unicorn is a mythical creature.
The two teams have always been rivals. The two teams have always been rivals.
Hai đội luôn là đối thủ của nhau.
The two teams have always been rivals. The two teams have always been rivals.
The turtle was caught in a fishing net. The turtle was caught in a fishing net.
Con rùa bị mắc vào lưới đánh cá.
The turtle was caught in a fishing net. The turtle was caught in a fishing net.
The trousers fit perfectly. The trousers fit perfectly.
Chiếc quần mặc vừa khít.
The trousers fit perfectly. The trousers fit perfectly.
The trees are in leaf early this year. The trees are in leaf early this year.
Năm nay cây cối ra lá sớm.
The trees are in leaf early this year. The trees are in leaf early this year.
The trees are in bloom. The trees are in bloom.
Cây đang nở hoa.
The trees are in bloom. The trees are in bloom.
The treatment lasts about 6 weeks. The treatment lasts about 6 weeks.
Việc điều trị kéo dài khoảng 6 tuần.
The treatment lasts about 6 weeks. The treatment lasts about 6 weeks.
The train had just arrived at the station. The train had just arrived at the station.
Tàu vừa đến ga.
The train had just arrived at the station. The train had just arrived at the station.
The thief got away with all my money. The thief got away with all my money.
Tên trộm đã biến mất với tất cả tiền của tôi.
The thief got away with all my money. The thief got away with all my money.
The teacher wrote her name on the board. The teacher wrote her name on the board.
Giáo viên viết tên cô ấy lên bảng.
The teacher wrote her name on the board. The teacher wrote her name on the board.
The sun sinks below the horizon. The sun sinks below the horizon.
Mặt trời đã lặn dưới đường chân trời.
The sun sinks below the horizon. The sun sinks below the horizon.
The sun hid behind a cloud. The sun hid behind a cloud.
Mặt trời khuất sau đám mây.
The sun hid behind a cloud. The sun hid behind a cloud.
The sun emerged from behind the clouds. The sun emerged from behind the clouds.
Mặt trời ló dạng sau những đám mây.
The sun emerged from behind the clouds. The sun emerged from behind the clouds.
The story is wholly imaginary. The story is wholly imaginary.
Câu chuyện hoàn toàn là tưởng tượng.
The story is wholly imaginary. The story is wholly imaginary.
The story is modified to fit the audience. The story is modified to fit the audience.
Câu chuyện được sửa đổi để phù hợp với khán giả.
The story is modified to fit the audience. The story is modified to fit the audience.
The story has an unhappy ending. The story has an unhappy ending.
Câu chuyện có kết thúc buồn.
The story has an unhappy ending. The story has an unhappy ending.
The story has a sad ending. The story has a sad ending.
Câu chuyện có một kết thúc buồn.
The story has a sad ending. The story has a sad ending.
The storm lasted for 3 days. The storm lasted for 3 days.
Cơn bão kéo dài trong 3 ngày.
The storm lasted for 3 days. The storm lasted for 3 days.
The storm didn't do much damage. The storm didn't do much damage.
Cơn bão không gây thiệt hại nhiều.
The storm didn't do much damage. The storm didn't do much damage.
The stories are full of humor. The stories are full of humor.
Những câu chuyện đầy hài hước.
The stories are full of humor. The stories are full of humor.
The staff are all highly experienced. The staff are all highly experienced.
Các nhân viên đều có kinh nghiệm cao.
The staff are all highly experienced. The staff are all highly experienced.
The stadium is full to capacity. The stadium is full to capacity.
Sân vận động đã kín chỗ.
The stadium is full to capacity. The stadium is full to capacity.
The software is fairly easy to use. The software is fairly easy to use.
Phần mềm này khá dễ dùng.
The software is fairly easy to use. The software is fairly easy to use.
The sky was still dark. The sky was still dark.
Bầu trời vẫn tối đen.
The sky was still dark. The sky was still dark.
The sky was gray. The sky was gray.
Bầu trời xám xịt.
The sky was gray. The sky was gray.
The situation is very awkward. The situation is very awkward.
Tình thế rất khó xử.
The situation is very awkward. The situation is very awkward.
The situation is extremely dangerous. The situation is extremely dangerous.
Tình thế vô cùng nguy cấp.
The situation is extremely dangerous. The situation is extremely dangerous.
The sirens were loud. The sirens were loud.
Còi báo động rất lớn.
The sirens were loud. The sirens were loud.
The side entrance is no longer in use. The side entrance is no longer in use.
Lối vào bên hông không còn được sử dụng.
The side entrance is no longer in use. The side entrance is no longer in use.
The show ended with a song. The show ended with a song.
Chương trình kết thúc bằng một bài hát.
The show ended with a song. The show ended with a song.
The short answer is no. The short answer is no.
Câu trả lời ngắn gọn là không.
The short answer is no. The short answer is no.
The services sector is growing rapidly. The services sector is growing rapidly.
Lĩnh vực dịch vụ đang phát triển nhanh chóng.
The services sector is growing rapidly. The services sector is growing rapidly.
The sea is so vast. The sea is so vast.
Biển thật bao la.
The sea is so vast. The sea is so vast.
The school is situated near the park. The school is situated near the park.
Trường học nằm gần công viên.
The school is situated near the park. The school is situated near the park.
The school is near here. The school is near here.
Trường học ở gần đây.
The school is near here. The school is near here.
The same to you. The same to you.
Bạn cũng vậy nhé.
The same to you. The same to you.
The rooms were bright and airy. The rooms were bright and airy.
Các phòng đều sáng sủa và thoáng mát.
The rooms were bright and airy. The rooms were bright and airy.
The room was a mess. The room was a mess.
Căn phòng bừa bộn.
The room was a mess. The room was a mess.
The room fell silent. The room fell silent.
Căn phòng rơi vào im lặng.
The room fell silent. The room fell silent.
The roof leaks whenever it rains. The roof leaks whenever it rains.
Mái nhà bị dột mỗi khi trời mưa.
The roof leaks whenever it rains. The roof leaks whenever it rains.
The roof is covered with red tiles. The roof is covered with red tiles.
Mái nhà lợp ngói đỏ.
The roof is covered with red tiles. The roof is covered with red tiles.
The rocket is ready to launch. The rocket is ready to launch.
Tên lửa đã sẵn sàng để phóng.
The rocket is ready to launch. The rocket is ready to launch.
The road is very wide. The road is very wide.
Con đường rất rộng.
The road is very wide. The road is very wide.
The road is under repair. The road is under repair.
Con đường đang được sửa chữa.
The road is under repair. The road is under repair.
The road ahead was blocked. The road ahead was blocked.
Con đường phía trước đã bị chặn.
The road ahead was blocked. The road ahead was blocked.
The results were contrary to my expectations. The results were contrary to my expectations.
Kết quả trái ngược với mong đợi của tôi.
The results were contrary to my expectations. The results were contrary to my expectations.
The results are well worth the expense. The results are well worth the expense.
Kết quả rất xứng đáng với chi phí bỏ ra.
The results are well worth the expense. The results are well worth the expense.
The results are truly amazing. The results are truly amazing.
Kết quả thực sự đáng kinh ngạc.
The results are truly amazing. The results are truly amazing.
The results are shown in the chart. The results are shown in the chart.
Các kết quả được trình bày trong biểu đồ.
The results are shown in the chart. The results are shown in the chart.
The restaurant is very popular. The restaurant is very popular.
Nhà hàng rất nổi tiếng.
The restaurant is very popular. The restaurant is very popular.
The resort is very luxurious. The resort is very luxurious.
Khu nghỉ dưỡng rất sang trọng.
The resort is very luxurious. The resort is very luxurious.
The reporter is interviewing her. The reporter is interviewing her.
Phóng viên đang phỏng vấn cô ấy.
The reporter is interviewing her. The reporter is interviewing her.
The report highlights 3 issues. The report highlights 3 issues.
Báo cáo nhấn mạnh 3 vấn đề.
The report highlights 3 issues. The report highlights 3 issues.
The rent for this house is $1,000 per month. The rent for this house is $1,000 per month.
Tiền thuê căn nhà này là 1.000 đô mỗi tháng.
The rent for this house is $1,000 per month. The rent for this house is $1,000 per month.
The regulations here are very strict. The regulations here are very strict.
Quy định ở đây rất nghiêm ngặt.
The regulations here are very strict. The regulations here are very strict.
The registration procedure is simple. The registration procedure is simple.
Thủ tục đăng ký rất đơn giản.
The registration procedure is simple. The registration procedure is simple.
The referee disallowed the goal. The referee disallowed the goal.
Trọng tài không công nhận bàn thắng.
The referee disallowed the goal. The referee disallowed the goal.
The punishment was very fair. The punishment was very fair.
Hình phạt rất công bằng.
The punishment was very fair. The punishment was very fair.
The project is in its final stages. The project is in its final stages.
Dự án đang ở giai đoạn cuối.
The project is in its final stages. The project is in its final stages.
The project has entered its final phase. The project has entered its final phase.
Dự án đã bước vào giai đoạn cuối.
The project has entered its final phase. The project has entered its final phase.
The problem has been settled. The problem has been settled.
Vấn đề đã được giải quyết.
The problem has been settled. The problem has been settled.
The prince will soon take over the throne. The prince will soon take over the throne.
Hoàng tử sẽ sớm lên ngôi.
The prince will soon take over the throne. The prince will soon take over the throne.
The price of oil has increased. The price of oil has increased.
Giá dầu đã tăng lên.
The price of oil has increased. The price of oil has increased.
The possibility of success is always there. The possibility of success is always there.
Khả năng thành công là luôn luôn có.
The possibility of success is always there. The possibility of success is always there.